The ultimate filter stream! The ultimate filter! Hello! Can you hear me? Do you hear my coffee? I have. I shouldn't say brand names. I shouldn't say brand names. Cause this is sponsored! Woo! Thank you, 𝐒𝐻𝐻𝐿. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should bring up the document. Thank you. Oh no, I can hear myself! Hold on, okay. I am gonna run a poll for you guys to decide what banner I should pull on. Hold on. I forgot to open. What is happening? Very, very early stream. Like, nobody is gonna be online. I feel bad because, like, it's fine to say that, like, with sponsorships, right? Like, they base your rates on, like, how many viewers you get. But, like, this time slot is so weird that, like, none of my viewers are gonna be online, really. So it's like, I feel bad. I feel bad. They're not really getting their money's worth, but thank you for the sponsor. Anyways, 𝐒𝐻𝐻𝐿. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's gonna be today and tomorrow. So basically, 𝐒𝐻𝐻𝐿 is doing a tournament. I'm not participating. I'm just watching. That's what we're doing for this stream, is we're watching the tournament. But we've got some time until then. So, you should go subscribe to the Astra Carnival channel. It's pinned and it's in the description. You should fill out the questionnaire. And yeah, it's the Gather the Stars Fiesta event situation thingamajig. The best in the world, they were the $2. Just got off work. Let's go, filter stream. Whoop whoop. What do you mean you just got off work? What do you mean you just got off work? What do I get out of it? I don't fucking know, man. Oh, sorry, language. I don't know. Maybe like rewards or something. I don't know. You think I filled out the questionnaire? I didn't fill out the questionnaire. You fill out the questionnaire and you come back and you tell me what's on it, okay? Deal? Deal. Full stack weave down. Thank you for coming, PP. Pippa, it's 6 a.m. Yes, I'm aware that it's 6 a.m. Ah! Cry Combat and come big PP. Finally stream in normal time. 2 p.m. for you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice. Did you sleep? No. I took a nap before my last stream though, so I'm not like dead tired. I'm just like tired. Not a tea thing with the $50. I'm up at 5 a.m. every day and the 7 a.m. time spot is perfect. You're sick. You're sick. I'm gonna have some of my limited edition pumpkin spice coffee. That'll hopefully get me through this. But if I pass out midstream, it'll be just like my gaming days. Physical, they were 56 in the morning. Secret mode of karaoke, no. Don't know anything, PPP. Not sleeping was the easiest solution for me. Same. Or it doesn't. PPP was going to watch the rest of the VOD from last night, but I wake up and see Pippa live again. Let's go! I know anything, doors. That is not 8 p.m. Pippa. I wanted to announce this before the end of stream. I think more people would have showed up if I had been able to announce it, but I didn't get the go-ahead until after, so... Hey kidding, come PPP, your chat's rise up. We finally get a Pippa stream that isn't past midnight. Oh my god. We're back to the good old days of comfy chat. Pippa, I need to sleep for work, so hopefully the VOD will stay up. Well, I hope you get some sleep. The VOD will stay up. Rotten Soldier, then come PPP. Why is Pippa early? Why are you late? Why are you late? Mother fricker. Shall I show you my team? Shall I show you my party members? Is that what they're called? I don't know. I play this game But this is gonna sound stupid. But like the way that I like playing this game is I like logging in and I like doing the combat and then I like not doing anything else. I don't like doing commissions. I don't like the story. I like the combat. I just like the combat. So I play, but like I'm so lazy. Like I don't want to do the story. So it's like I had to do the story for Yellen so I could work on her. But like man, I've been like riding off of other people's accounts, man. Like I know some other people that play this and I'll join their world and I'd be like, can I do Scaramouche boss in your world? I don't have him unlocked in mine. What's your surgery recovery sucks? I'm awake. Hi, hello. This is one thing coming from 6 a.m. in Genshin. This human rights violation on premise alone. 𝐂𝐚𝐭, thank you for the $5. Yeah, it's so weird hearing you late at night here. Oh, it's gonna be strange without the profanity. I think I can swear. I just want to be. I want to be nice. I want to be a good person. I don't. When I get sponsorships, I don't want to be the problem child, you know? So like technically on my sponsorship sheet it said to start at like 8. But I was like looking at the waiting room and that's when the stream starts. So I don't want to show up like on the dot and make like possibly like lose time or stuff, you know, like I don't know. Perfectly sent cultist and come pick me. Finally a stream, not at 3 a.m. I love my pink autistic Oshi. Micro noise here, I don't care for the game but the rabbit. Cool. Joe, thank you for 5 GPPs. Nanachi, thank you for $5. This time slot is great for Aussies and well-adjusted normal people. Not upside down people. Yeah, okay. Little Jack didn't go be hard to watch during my lunch break hour, but just finally get to watch Sleep Deprived Pippa via JST. I'm getting the. You know what? I like this. I think Skylar hold on since 4 a.m. I will watch the VOD. I see a lot of names in chat that I don't see during regular streams, but I recognize from the comment section. I see a lot of people in here that I never get to talk to directly, but I recognize from comments. You got Xiao? No, I don't like Xiao. Don't let Ira know that. I don't like Xiao. The only like I'm not a big fan of like the younger male models. But that being said, Albedo is one of my top tier favorites. So don't ask me how that works. Fucking Paul Pressing your $10. I have a weekend full of nothing but hours upon hours of proofreading and editing, and the Pippa has a weekend with extra streams. I'm so screwed. I'm sorry. That being said, I don't have Albedo. I don't have Zhongli, even though both of those are two of my favorites. Absolute Moonman, then come big PP. I can show you guys my team. I have Yellen. She's my most recent addition in terms of like to my core party. I got Dehya. I don't care if she's useless. She's hot as fuck. This is my wife. I want a body pillow of her. I might do little things to it. I don't know. Look at her eyes, chat. Look at her eye. Oh god, it's hard to keep the filter on. She's fucking hot. Red Hobbit, thank you for the $5. 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 Gaming. Yep, 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 is my main DPS. I thought she was just such an obvious pick for a main DPS. And then I found out she's like one of the least picked characters in the game. And that kind of fried my brain, because I thought she's fucking perfect, dude. Sorry, language. Esker Curve, they can come big PP. That is so fitting for me as I just got done with a trip to the Tidal Station. Good luck with the gaming, by the way. How considerate of you to stream for JST. You're welcome, JST bros. Don't see anything in noise. YouTube comment during lurker hours right now. Daniel's here, I think I'm $5. Missed last night, but got up early for filter stream. Let's go! How does it feel being able to read chat again? It's nice. It's nice. I'm actually enjoying this, even though I'm tired. To go with double hydro. Well, right now I'm running her with double hydro. I have Yellen for I proc her Q ability, and then I don't care if my rotations aren't perfect. I don't care. Yelon. I don't know how you say her name. Whatever. The voice actors don't get the names accurate. Why should I? Anyways, no tail. Yeah, she doesn't have a tail. It's disappointing. But Daya's 10 out of 10. Gorgeous character. I haven't met her in the story yet because I have like not done the story at all really past Inazuma. I started on like the cavern. Do you guys see this the chasm? Yo, I hate this thing. I do not like this thing. This thing sucks, dude. This thing sucks. I'm working my way through. I'm trying. Neurotic, thank you for $5. Oh my god, Pippa's dreaming for you, bros. Am I dreaming? Liyue is absolutely beautiful. Dragon Spine is beautiful. Mondstadt is my favorite area in the game because I'm boring. But actually, I think Fontaine might be my new favorite. Dude, Fontaine is beautiful. This is gonna sound like shill hours. I'm not trying to shill. I just genuinely mean Fontaine is like probably one of my favorite city designs of any game. But I haven't finished exploring it yet. I'm still. I don't even have the statue of the 7 here. But everything I've seen so far of it, I just absolutely adore. The architecture is beautiful. The stained glass is lovely. There's little trinkets absolutely everywhere. Clockwork everywhere. I adore it. The NPCs, I mean, they're just NPCs, but there's some NPCs that are in like these beautiful dresses. They're just so beautiful. Everything about Fontaine is so good, man. It reminds me, well, I can't say what it reminds me of, but it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love Fontaine. When people say that Genshin Impact is scripted, no, I dig the aesthetics of Fontaine. The blue and the gold. I think there's like hidden secrets or something around here. Like you can hear the Archon or something in the fountain. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. It's such a gorgeous. It's like the perfect blend of technology and tradition. It's so beautiful, chat. It's so beautiful. I'm trying to find the NPCs. Look at how dapper everyone is. Everyone is so dapper. The colors are just beautiful. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like explore around more first before I decide, I guess, if Fontaine is my favorite because I really love Mondstadt. Look at these. Just absolutely wonderful. I love this kind of stuff, chat. I love this kind of stuff. I love clockwork constructs and mechs that are like not like normal mecha stuff, but like, how do I explain this? Like the elegant like pointed design type of mechas, and more like steampunk. And where's the music? I don't know. It's really quiet, isn't it? I don't know. Oh my god! I found a quest. This is so annoying. Yes, very annoying. Doesn't this mean that Lady Farina will sit at the judge's table? Exactly. Wait, how am I able to do this? I haven't done Sumeru or anything. I haven't done Sumeru or anything. Sit at the judge's table. What does that mean? Oh man, we have guests. Judging from your clothes, you must be Outlanders. Yes, and that kid. Yo, if I don't have to do Sumeru, I'll probably actually play the story. Cause, man, oh, here we go. I'm sorry, chat. The volume was all the way down. The justice is... Oh, I missed it. And who is our Chief Justice? Some DILF. Monsieur Noivelle. Naturally. Oh my, well then, why our dear Hydro Archon is sitting in Monsieur Noivelle's chair. Come on now, tell me, what would the poor people being judged think of that? If it were why I would feel cheated! What, our Archon knows nothing about being a judge. Well, it doesn't seem like that. I hate Paimon's voice so much. I hate this little rat. I hate this flying rat, chat. The design is so cute. But every time she opens her mouth, I just want to punt her across a football field. It was being advertised! Exactly, trials will be not as advertised, precisely as you say. Huh? So does that mean what Paimon thought it did? Wait, just a second. Are you sure it's okay for you to make fun of your god like that? Seems like sacrilege to me. Oh, of course, our Archon loves such jokes. Why, if these words reached her ears, she would tie me to a stone and have me hurled into a deep lake, watching enthusiastically from the sidelines the entire time. But dear guest, do not grieve yet, for our good Arbon is ever so flighty with his words that even a millstone could not see. I can't speak English. Tangling for dollars. Chat is like the early days of the stream Pippa, so strange. Where's debut Pippa voice? I didn't notice my voice changing. For me, I don't feel like I've changed at all. Except for not speaking in third person anymore. I just got so bitter. Hold on. Hold on. If I hit puberty. I think that's too extreme. Our Archon would say, it's a miracle. Almost. Such a romantic ending. While applauding most loudly. In fact, she might even shed a tear or two. She may even bestow upon me a motto of romantic fontaine medal. Man, some fucking random's gonna click on this language. Is gonna click onto this stream and they're gonna be like, what is that voice? Oh my god, every VTuber really does have the same voice. Yes, most romantic. Playmon's not sure what to say here. In any case, let's get to business. Might I ask why you have come to our humble store? Speaking of which, Arbon, don't you think our two guests would look like the famous adventurers the boss told us about previously? Quite so. One with a hair like burnished gold and the other like shining silver. I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read. You guys want to hear this? I can nothing until I sure if it needs a Claritin. I do need a Claritin. Nice tail. Shut up! That's canon! That's the canon name! I didn't choose that! I didn't choose that! I spilled coffee on myself. It's immense storyline, so not entirely canon. That's what made me stop caring about the storyline in Genshin, is I missed one of the events and then they started talking about the event in the main story and I was like, what are they talking about? And then somebody was like, oh, that's from an event. And I was like, oh, so if I miss an event, I miss out on the story. Anyways. Well, Miss Baizu! Looks like we're getting more famous by the day! Thanks to me, eh? Come on, you could show a bit more humility! Well then, what would your boss like from us? Well, unfortunately... unfortunately, he's not in the store right now, so allow us to tell you in his stead. Just a few words, not to worry. I don't believe you. To be brief, our boss would like your help collecting data for his Champion Duelist plan. Champion Duelist plan? I like hearing your voice acting. No, you don't. It's a plan to use Champion Duelists as the main characters, the development centerpiece, and the focus of our advertising for a new line of Clockwork toys. Oh, right, that's our business, by the way, Clockwork Toys. Also, have you two heard of Champion Duelists? Yeah, I have not heard. I don't know what they're talking about. Our boss believes this to be an excellent cultural institution of Fontaine. As such, toys of this kind may sell very well indeed. And if they do get popular outside the country, we can also win honor for our nation. 2 birds with 1 stone, I say. I can see Lady Farina herself pinning medals to our chests. It's a card game. Champion Duels? Is it like Genius Invocation TCG? Okay, so that's the situation, huh? But if we're making Toy Champion Duelists, what do you need us adventurers for? Well, you can't develop anything without data, and the strength of the Champion Duelist is honed in... Oh my god. Oh, it's a title. Oh, PCG? TCG. Magazine for 25 AIDS! I would listen to Genshin Story if Pippa did the VA. You know who does VA work in this game? Please stop, my ears hurt. Holy Pichu. Holy Pichu's in this game. It voices Sayu. Saya? I forget her name. The Regina. She does, yeah. So when we heard that the more impressive adventurers do similar things, we thought, why not get adventurers to help us instead? Ah, Paimon gets it now! You're gonna use adventurers to get the data you need for your line of toy champion duelists, is that it? That's false advertising. Well, now, it's not quite that serious. It's more like replacing a Romaritime flower with a mallow tree. Or, you know, a wooden pillar with a stone one. Ah, that doesn't all this mean more or less the same thing? That's what you two were talking about from the start, you know, and we heard it all. Oh, we were talking about 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐿, the watchmaker next door. We're way worse. They're way worse than we are, trust me. So much dialogue, so much dialogue. They call themselves a watchmaker, but they make toys on the slide. Now that's just completely absurd, isn't it? And they're terribly so. I can't keep consistent with these voices. 𝐴𝐤, thank you for 5 GPPs. Thank you. A watchmaker that sells toys? Exactly. Is that not reprehensible? Come, tell me, what do you like most in this world? What Paimon likes most? Well, it's her best buddy, Baizhu! Of course! In that case, if there was a Baizhu puppet store somewhere that you traveled from a bar to see, only to find that it did not sell Baizhu puppets at all, but instead stocked nothing but a ton of Arbon puppets. Would you not be angered at this betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying you the purchase of your dear companion? Why, I'd be furious. I'd punch the store owner straight into a cell in the Fortress of Did you know there's a frog that teaches you about labor theory in this game? I wish there was a skip button. You saw the tweet? Yeah! Maxar posted the tweet. Paimon is a red herring. You almost got Paimon there too! Why is there so much dialogue? Because Genshin is a visual novel. I'm too MMO-brained. I'm too MMO-brained to sit there and read. Leah loves the story. Leah says the story's great. So... She might be right. I don't know. I haven't read it. I just like combat. I like swing sword. But look at, oh god, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's so beautiful. Look at her tummy. I wish she had a little bit more muscle. A little bit more and she'd be perfect, but you can see the protrusion of her belly. I want to put my hand down on it and press!
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Anyways. This is Yoimi, she's my main DPS. I don't have artifacts on like anybody. I don't like doing artifacts. She has Rust, it's Refined 5, it's level 90. Artifacts, I have... It's not bad. Question mark? I don't know, it's something. Constellation 0. I like her a lot. I like Yoimi a lot. A 4-star, leave me alone! Artifacts are damage multipliers. Yeah, if you've never played Genshin before, the artifacts are damage multipliers. They is still level 80. I keep running out of Mora, so I can't rank up. I have her Beacon of the Reed Sea. Level 80. I'm not done. She's just got kind of like random artifacts on. I play so casually, chat. Yelan has Refinement 5, level 90, Favonius Warbow. She is level 90. There's her artifacts. They're like not enchanted. I was about to comment on your 41k Mora basically broke. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. I spent all my Mora and I was like, man, have you done the Abyss? No, actually, I've never beat the Abyss fully, I don't think. I think I'm still missing like a bunch of... Do you pull casually? When a character I like comes on. Yes, I pull casually compared to other people. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 75 out of 80. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I just like logging in and looking at my cute girls and spamming the same domains over and over. 𝐭𝐻 is probably actually my favorite character in the entire game. She's probably one of my favorite characters of all time. Like, she's actually up there with my other wife who I talk about a lot. I can't mention right now. I own merch of her. I have a keychain of her on my earbuds that I carry around with me everywhere. 𝐭𝐻 OP. I pulled for her back when nobody liked her. I pulled for 𝐭𝐻 purely based on how much I loved her. You boarding for Doris Pippa streaming when I'm awake? 101 waifu will ruin your waifu. Yeah, my life is ruined. What are her charm points? Her thighs. Her little window that bounces every time she bounces. From the back, she looks like... She's supposed to be, like, inspired by Cloud Retainer, who is, like, a crane. But I imagine her as, like, a beautiful butterfly koi fish. I like to view her as a butterfly koi. And she's just so beautiful. She's just so beautiful. I just love her so much. I just love her so much, chat. She's just so wonderful. I only have a Favonius Lance on her. I didn't think it was worth rolling for her weapon. Because, she's got level 90 unlocked. Yeah, I screwed up my count when I got 𝐭𝐻 because I loved her so much that I leveled her up before everybody. My account was in really bad shape. My account was in really bad shape because I leveled up 𝐭𝐻 and I didn't have any other cryo characters really at the time. And her whole shtick is she damage boosts other cryo characters. So I was like playing her as my main DPS. And she's a buff character. Like, she buffs other characters. She's not a main DPS. But I was so blinded by love that I leveled her, and I didn't have Senora unlocked, so I stopped her talents before I got to them. I've since stopped working on her as much because I realized I need at least one party that can clear content. I can always angel or Pippa wholesome while being down bad. I was really frustrated. I was getting so bitter with the game. Because, like, I couldn't clear anything because I had 𝐭𝐻 and, like, nobody else. I think my party was 𝐭𝐻, 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 Sucrose, and... who else did I run? I think maybe Jean. Carbonic Kid, thank you $20. Why am I here? What am I? Bloody hell, Pippa has made me British for a minute. Or 8. I hope you're happy. I'm sorry. You could have used Kaya. Yeah, but I don't like Kaya. So I didn't. But yeah. I was struggling with all the content, so I put 𝐭𝐻 on the back burner. I put 𝐭𝐻 on the back burner until I got Eula, which, funny enough, last banner, I managed to get her. Last banner, I managed to get Eula. And I got Ganyu as well after 𝐭𝐻. I don't remember when I got Ganyu. But by the time I got Ganyu, I was already working on Yoimiya as my main. So... I was like... As much as I love Ganyu... she's adorable. Ganyu is wonderful. I was already so deep working on Yoimiya that I was like, nah. Do you have Zhongli? No, I want Zhongli. I fail every time I try and pull for him. Shenhe, I would have hit hard pity for Shenhe. Like Shenhe is like a peak character design in my opinion. Misfit singing from the Lords. Hello, Pippa. Ex-whale, but now low spender. So deep, don't be weird. He's coming back next banner, Zhongli. I might pull for him. Another party I want to work on. I have this all written out on my laptop for safekeeping, but I want to do a party because 𝐒𝐸. I really like 𝐒𝐸. I love this stupid idiot so much. I don't know how this happened. 𝐒𝐸 is not my type of character at all. But 𝐒𝐸 is one of those characters where like I saw him in the story in his Beatles and I was like, God damn it. God damn it. I love him. This is stupid. Yeah, his personality is what sells it. He's got such a good personality. It's so annoying. He's got such a good personality. But on 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 5000 W's. 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿 love. 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿. I wanted to work on. I love 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿 in terms of personality. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got so tired of that. 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿 in terms of personality and appearing in the story, I adore, but I don't enjoy her combat. I tried working on her, but her combat is just not for me, chat. I just don't like her combat. But she's wonderful. She's a wonderful character. Solid, thank you for the $5. I'm money playing early today. It really is my birthday. I may be sick of work, but I get a Pippa stream and free Chick-fil-A from work too. Today's looking up. Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Solid. Happy birthday, Solid. Happy birthday, dear Solid. Happy birthday to you. She's too self-destructive. She is!
Silly chick.
Stop! And I have her C0. And I was like, do I want to pull on this character more? And try and build her and build around her and do the animation cancels and stuff? And I was like, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿 was before I got Shenhe though. 𝐻𝐻𝐷𝐿 was before I got Shenhe. Oh, my first main in the game ever was Noelle. That was a long time ago. Back when the game first came out, first character I ever got attached to was Noelle. I didn't like anybody else. I was like, nope, this is my favorite. This is my favorite. I always liked Noelle. I liked her too. I still like her. I still adore her. I got 𝐂𝐡𝐚. I really like her design and her personality, but I don't like her combat. I don't use Bennett.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I can't bring myself to. I know he's like the go-to, he's the must-have, but I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. I don't like him. C6 your Bennett? No, that ruins him. I'm not stupid. I know you don't C6 Bennett. I don't like him. I don't like little boys.
Benny's adventure.
Most of the time. I like this one. I do like Cyno. I forgot about Cyno. Cyno, I pulled 4 times. I had leftover wishes, and I was like, you know what? I like Cyno. He looks cool. And then I pulled him, and I was like, I didn't mean for this to happen. This is a boy. Yeah, his best trait is that he looks more like a girl. But yeah, I didn't mean to actually get him, but I did, and I was like, well, I guess I have him. Kettling front doors. What about 𝐿𝐴𝐚? I love 𝐿𝐴𝐚. I love 𝐿𝐴𝐚. I'm gonna work on her later. She's part of my second party, my full cryo. 𝐿𝐴𝐚 was my main for a long time, and I stopped using her because of
so heavy.
Because of I didn't like doing, what's his name? 𝐷𝐵ALIN. I didn't like fighting 𝐷𝐵ALIN with her. I stopped using this character even though she's adorable, because I hated doing 𝐷𝐵ALIN. 𝐷𝐵ALIN is a boss where you have to like climb on top of him and hit his you have to hit his spike. He's a dragon and he collapses on these pillars, and you climb on top of him and you have to hit his spike that's on top of his head, And this character, when you throw her ultimate and stuff, like half of them fall off and stuff. You also that thing of the 333. And I was just sick of it. Her new outfit is adorable. This guy, I'm also never gonna level him up. I don't like him. I like his personality, but I don't like him. If that makes sense. He's just not my thing. He's just not my thing. He gives me like a specific vibe that I understand his appeal, but I was just never into him, you know? 𝐭𝐤 is actually recommended as a support for 𝐿𝐴, but I was like, I don't want that. And so I spent money on a female. Which I do not regret. I do not regret. I would rather spend money pulling for the female character than use the male character. Venti, I got... He was the only character to pull on in the game originally, so I just wanted to pull on the banner and I ended up getting him. And he's actually C1. Santa Monica, thank you for $5. The morning stream bar, Pipkin and Conceivable. Good morning, good morning. I don't like him, but he's really useful for travel. Hidden, thank you for $5. Didn't know you had a daughter. Of course, she has explosives. Oh my god. I like this guy more than I like 𝐭𝐤, but I still don't really like him. Hello, Maxor. One second, you and me, Sam. James Jameson, thank you for $5. Get PPs. That's a less adorable Zucro's. Panification thing in the noise. What? Pippa, it's 4:30 a.m. Why are you streaming? Good luck getting off to work. Oh, have a good day at work. Is it weird to say I think Amber is probably like one of my favorite characters in the game, but like she's just so bad. She's just so bad. I wish I could change her kit. You know? I like her design. Yeah, I love her design and I love her weapon. Right? I love that she can light torches and stuff really easily. But god, the rest of her kit is so just not enjoyable. Jacob, thank you for $5. Get PPs. Amber and 𝐻𝐻𝐿 fall under the same umbrella of I love everything about them except for their combat, but the combat is like the most important part, so... Amber's S tier for travel? Yeah. Lisa's very nice. There's a meme of using her for climbing, and I understand. I also really like this outfit. I don't know what I like more between this outfit and her other one. Beidou, I slept on. I didn't realize how much of a queen...
If you ever want to trade tactics...
Stop talking. I didn't realize how much of a queen Beidou is. But I love her too. I love her too. She grew on me. I don't want to hear her talk, but I love her. She's in Lesbians with Ningguang. It's confirmed. It's canon. Howdy doodly... It's not canon. I'm making that up. But there's howdy doodly champion doodly doodler. Thank you for $5. Forced to get up to take care of my diabetic equipment. Not working while I slept, but if Pippa's up at 7 a.m. I must still be dreaming. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Lisa would be meta if you could get constellations. Wait, how do you get constellations for Lisa? I have her at C1. Oh god. How do you get her at turn off English VA? I keep English VA. Oh, you pray. Oh, that makes sense. I keep on the English VA because it makes it easier to let the story autoplay. I don't like this dude at all. I don't understand why this guy is so popular. I don't like him. I don't like this stupid pirate punk. I can't fathom playing this character. She's from one of the worst game series of like all time. It's not the worst of all time. It's just overhyped and I don't understand why people like it. 𝐭𝐤, I like this faux cat girl. I don't use her. I just got her like last time I pulled. I hate that I like this one. Why did he grow on me? I didn't like this guy when he first showed up, and then his stupid freaking voice actor made him likable, and then the character started being likable in game, and now I'm like, god damn it. God damn it, why do I like you? I don't want to like you. Carbonic Kid, thank you for the $10. I have no investment in this game, but I love Pippa, so I get it. I think, maybe, perhaps, whatever. Just take my money. Oh, thank you. Record noising dollars. Not enough scruffy older dudes for Pippa's liking. True. Childish fun with C6 official. Official annoys me. But he's cool. He's cool. I've never worked on him. He's another character that I got by accident. I think I was rolling for the C4s in his banner. And I ended up getting him. And I was like, I don't really want you. I don't like you. But then this game made me like him. This guy's annoying. I don't like him at all. Do it. 𝐿𝐸𝐿 is beautiful. I love her. And I think everyone that complains about her singing is stupid. I love her. I love 𝐿𝐸𝐿. I love 𝐿𝐸𝐿. She's wonderful. She's beautiful. I like her singing. I like her performances. I like her. I look forward to eventually leveling her up. She's cute. She is cute. 𝐿𝐸𝐿 never worked on her. Didn't like her combat. Julian 𝐿𝐸𝐿. Jesus, it's so early, Pippa. How are you awake so early in the morning? Determination. Literally just got her. She's a free character you can claim right now. If you haven't played Genshin in a while, I think she's worth logging in for. I don't know how her combat is. I did like the trial, but I don't remember what it's like. But, she's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. I would love to have merch of this character. I could decorate my bedroom with this character. Just so much stuff with this character. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. I don't know her personality or anything, though. I feel like she's gonna open her mouth and I'm not gonna like her. I don't even know who this dude is. I like her voice actor, but the actual character shows up for like one quest. I don't know anything about her other than she's like, I'm not a tanuki, I'm a Mujina. I don't know what that is. It's like a badger. I don't know who this is. I like her. She's mysterious and she's got really sexy legs. She's got 2 different outfits. I actually like the new one more, the censored version. This one's not as good in my opinion. I like this. I like this a lot. Are we actually eventually playing the game? I enjoy the tangents more though. Maybe. I don't know. This might all be tangents. I gotta keep track of time. We got 20 minutes. I don't like this thing. This is okay. No, I don't like this thing at all. This thing is really, really annoying. You hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of pink juice ready to be injected and put this dog down. I kind of like him. I kind of like him.
Where's my key?
It's just because he's a pretty face, though.
Again.
Although his personality is kind of nice, from what I've seen of it. I don't know. I like him. He's okay. He's okay. But he's like standard. He's like standard nice, you know? This is just 𝐿𝐸𝐿 from Liyue. I did not like her, and then I read the Genshin manga. And then I loved her. And now I'm like, why do I like you? Don't read the manga. It'll actually make you like some of the characters you didn't like before. There's a manga? There is. There's a manga. It's not long. It's very short. It's got a very short manga. There's a manga. Yeah. Manga, quote unquote, webcomic, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. It's like on the website or something. It's free to read if you want to read it. Anyways, 𝐿𝐸's introduced in it, and she's kind of like emo and bitter and feral. And I love her. I love her. This thing's fucking adorable. I don't know what it is, but I love it. This thing's fucking hot. I don't know who she is, but I love her. I don't know who this guy is. He shows up in like Inazuma or something, says some shit. He's from like Mondstadt or something. I don't fucking know. This one exists, I guess. Wuhan Toki, thank you for the 5,000. Whoa, Pippa, I thought you should chill. I'm chilling. I'm giving my takes on the characters. I don't like this thing, but he's really good for not combat. He's good for exploring. She's okay. She's really good for combat, and her personality is not the worst. I wish she would get like a new skin, because I just don't really like her outfit. Xiangling is not a bad character. I just wish she would get a new outfit. I really like this thing. Harmonica, thank you for the $5. We only got 20 minutes for what? We don't know, but it's what Pippa said. 20 minutes. Oh yeah, until the watch along. Question mark? I think I just like this window flap thing with skin-tight bodysuits. I don't know. This bad thing will get PP. I rolled for her specifically. I didn't even want Raiden Shogun. I just wanted this character. But this character is like built to be used with Raiden Shogun. Star Rider did Sarah dirty. What do you mean did her dirty? Sarah is wonderful. Did her dirty in terms of like not giving her more screen time maybe. But I love her personality, man. This is why I don't like Genshin Twitter though. Because I made the mistake of looking at Genshin Impact Twitter. And people are like... her personality is someone else is also about to honor. Shut up, man. She's great. She's an honorable combatant. Her personality is more reserved, but she's strong. She's a strong-willed woman. She's capable. This is a good character. This is a good character. People are just stupid, and they're like, oh, well, but... she's just a subunit, so and her personality is one note. And it's like, no, you just don't respect the character with dignity and combat prowess. Unless it's like overtly thrown in your face. But she's like a wonderful... She's a simp for Raiden. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Because she's loyal. She's a loyal commander of an army. And she doesn't do... what she thinks is right per se in terms of like individual decisions, but she trusts in her leader. She would lay her life down with her for her leader. Meh. Frick you. Stop Kainiki thing for the become a big PP. I'm surprised you're up this early. Guess it's for waifu pools. Good luck. Thank you. I like her. She's a strong independent woman that don't need no men. What? Perfectly sane cultism in 20 knocks. Strong-willed women exist only to be broken. She's cool. She's cool. Description versus what is shown? Everything that I've described is shown in the story. It's just her personality isn't, like, flashy. And she doesn't have, like, huge cinematic moments like all the other characters in the game. So people are like, You don't see anything, Dolores. So stunning and brave. Shut up. I don't know anything about this one, but it's hot. I think it lives in a house in Mondstadt. More rising for doors. Imagine waking up early just to tell lies. Shut up. I like this one. I like this one. I don't have his boss unlocked to get his world mats. That's all I needed. Yeah. But I like him. I like him. When you run around as him, he coughs. He's sick and pathetic. I love him. I wanna push him over. What's appealing about Baiju? His personality, his appearance, everything about him. Male fauna. It's not really male fauna. I guess he kind of looks like male fauna. I haven't like worked on him at all because I don't have access to his stuff. But I got his weapon. I pulled for his weapon. I simped for it. Gary Blood Rose, did Ghost Politics just propose to you in a dono message? What? Hold on, I'll show you. Let me show you my parties. This is my main one. I love that they changed this. It looks wonderful. This is the one I'm gonna work on eventually. Sino, Official, Yellen, and Baiju. I don't remember what this is. I think it's just like temporary. And this is my triple cryo freeze party that I'm gonna work on. My Yugla that I just got. Brony Stinson thing where the $2 people like some feeble and bullyable. Yes. And that's my main party that I use. Eventually means never, Pippa. No, it means eventually. That's bad thing for Lords. Didn't know anything about Genshin, but I'm slowly learning that I like the ones with big hats. Thick Frost Mommy. I'll show you guys Eula in a bit. Look at him! Oh, he glitched there for a moment. Look at him! He's got a little snake, and the snake talks to him!
The doctor will see you now.
Make him cough. He just does that on his own when he's standing around. It's just the glasses, just like Colorist. No, it's not just the glasses. Although his glasses are nice. His glasses are nice. I like his crop top, and I like his eyes. They're like yellow eyes kind of. Well, they're more orangish. He's got like snake eyes. And he's got a cute little snake pen. He's got cute little letter actions with his snake pen, and he's a doctor, and he's kind of sly. He's kind of sly, a little bit tricky. Carve on a kid thing for $20. Longest explanation to validate Genshin waifu gacha pull. It's okay! Happens to the best of us. Shut up. Shut up. Is it because he looks weaker than you are, Pippa? He does look pretty weak.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
The snake talks. The snake talks. I would have pulled for 𝐂𝐚𝐭 alone, but I say you. Understandable. I guess he's like the lowest selling banner in all of Genshin history. Which is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. But I pulled for him. I pulled for him. I'm glad they didn't know, so you like manly women and womanly men!
Can we play Banger next time?
No. I also like womanly women and manly men. I have a very diverse range of interests, okay? I just have a very diverse range of interests. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
He reminds me of Chorus. I think I can make him cough if I go into like his something. Oh.
When on the road, life.
There you go. He does this randomly.
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. The weather is damp and chilly. I suggest getting indoors to avoid these conditions, if possible. Don't worry. As long as we watch the road ahead and avoid walking under the trees, then the lightning should not pose any problems for us.
He has tuberculosis. He's just like Arthur. Arthur's a manly man. He's dying of lung cancer.
What lovely weather. Which reminds me, we just received a batch of herbs.
Don't worry. Even if Chi-Chi forgot to dry out the herbs, Herbalist 𝐏 will certainly remember to put them out in the sun.
Yes, you're right.
I bet you had a thing for Black Butler. No, not really. Recognizing the list kind of feels voyeuristic watching this. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is Sucrose. She's kind of similar to Baiju in design. Now that I think about it, she's one of my top tier favorites. She's one of my top tier favorites. She's probably one of my favorite characters in any game as well. Not like top favorite of any game, but like she's definitely up there. I really like her interactions with Albedo. They're not good in a party together, but man, I wish they were. 'Cause they're just so cute. They're just so cute. Look at how adorable she is. Hold on. Listen to her.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
She's curious and she's shy and she's so...
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
She's adorable and smart looking. She is!
I haven't been out in a while.
Harmonica thing, the large gentle persons who are a fan of the Pipkin Pippa. If that even is her real name, just give her this manly moment. What?
The windmills are spinning faster than usual today. Hey, do you think if an animal put a propeller on its back and started running, do you think the propeller would make it run faster? Or even fly?
Pippa, name 3 manly men you like. No twinks, that's easy. Dante, Ito, Heisenberg. That was 3, but I can keep naming more. Henry, V, thank you for the $5. Noel Good. Dragon Lord of Thunder, thank you for $5. Can't believe I actually caught a Pippa stream live. Pippa Will from Britbong Land. What's she talking about? What? You're Robert Downey Jr.? Bikini Bob, then come baby Pippa. Do you have a glasses fetish or what? Yes. Yes. Panacotta, thank you for the 10 gift PPs! I have glasses fetish, I have doctor fetish, I have white lab coat with black turtleneck or shirt underneath it fetish. Not a thank you for the $50. The Globe Wisdom you to know this, but filling out the pin survey is free! Fill out the pin survey, chat! Give me more Genshin sponsorships. I can gush about cute characters. Oh, this is the default Traveler. Well, if you pick the female one, which I don't know why you would pick the male one. That'd be a stupid decision. And she's actually really cute. I like her. I actually really like her. Music is going hard. It is. I love 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. Oh, this is Jean. She's not very good, but I love her. And fate has been very kind in giving me more of her for some reason. I think it's meant to be. I think Jean is just meant to be in my party. I think Jean is just meant to be close to me. I got this many Jeans before I got a 𝐂𝐡𝐚. I got this many Jeans before I got a 𝐂𝐡𝐚. We're just in love. Turn music down a bit. 5 minutes before watch along. That's right. That's right. This is your lot. She's my latest pool. I might have to run to the restroom real quick before it starts. I really like her. I really like her. I like her sound. Vengeance will be nice. In 3 years, still no jeans. Really? Well, I was gonna main Yellen at one point, and I think that's like all my characters. I'm missing so many, which kind of kills me. But I guess a lot of people don't even have like this many, so. I don't have Wander. I don't have Alhaitha. I really want Layla. She's so beautiful. And I really want Nahida. She's so cute. And I really want Nila. She's freaking gorgeous. Carbonic Kid doors. What world is Dante not a twink? How is Dante a twink? Why is Leo and music playing? I don't know. Also, I really love Albedo. He's kind of a twink. Albedo is kind of a twink. But I just want to grab him and I want to head pat him. He's so precious. He's so precious. And I really want Yamiko, but she's not really good without Raiden Shogun, so. Ayaka? Ayaka is okay. I'm not her biggest fan. I'm not Ayaka's biggest fan. I like her alternate outfit more. I think Eula is the prettiest of the not Shenhe cryo girls. But Shenhe is the prettiest cryo girl. Nilau is the prettiest hydro girl. Baiju's the prettiest Dendro girl. Deia's the prettiest Pyro girl. Sucrose is... I don't know if Sucrose or Jean is prettier. Girl, shut up! I'm being silly! I'm being silly! So you acknowledge it. Yeah, he looks like a girl. Yeah, he's still good even if you don't have Shogun. You think so? Alright. Alright, we have like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I didn't mean to spend an hour gushing about Genshin characters. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this happened. What did you guys vote for? You voted for the main banner. Okay, I'm gonna do one poll. I'm gonna do one poll, and then I'm gonna go run to the restroom. And then I'll come back and I'm gonna set up the watch along. Nala, thank you for the 333. Wasn't here for this, Rob? What do you think of Beidou? I love Beidou. She's a queen. Beidou is a queen. I got a book. I got a book. Oh my god. Good start! Good start. Oh god, I accidentally opened something. Oh dear. Oh god, the live stream already started. Oh, that's what the Leeway music is! I was wondering, like, why the volume wasn't going down. Oh, I have 1 minute! I have 1 minute to go use the restroom! Hold on. I will be fast. But I want to set the browser source to it before I go. Hold on. Okay, be right back. them.
Everyone, and welcome to Gather the Stars Fiesta. We are live here at Gamescom.
Oh, it's quiet.
Germany. My name is Leah, aka Windflower Leah, and joined with me today is...
It's so quiet.
Blep the cat. Once again, we're so happy to be casting for today non-TCG related for you guys at home. Gamescom
The music is so loud!
We've been here a couple of days now having fun, and we're really excited to kind of share that energy with you.
Oh my god, is that Leah?
Yeah, as Blip was saying, this is not TCG. We're normally casting TCG, aren't we? We've casted since January.
Since January, yeah. We've been at this quite a while.
Yeah, we've been at this quite a while, but this is the first time we're going to be getting into some
like any polls.
content. You're going to be seeing speed-running bosses and climbing to the top of Longshu, and it's going to be pretty fun.
Yeah, lots of fun today. It's still going to be competitive. You know, there's going to be prizes on the line here.
I'm sorry, Leah. Your face is getting blocked by...
But yeah, I mean, there's so much energy here. Some of you might be able to hear the music and kind of the chatter behind us. It is very loud in here in the booth. We are right in the middle of the 𝐿𝐸verse booth. If you're in, of course, if you're in Gamescom, be sure to come down, say hi to us, maybe check out the
Gamescom?
booth. But yeah, we've got some very cool stuff over the next couple of hours for you.
Gamescom.
And also, so we have live audience members coming to play these games, and also we have 4 excellent creators with us.
It's not Leah.
So
No, okay, to be clear, chat, that's not actually
we
Leah.
can actually see them. They're kind of just sitting off over the screen right there. They're getting ready to play. Hopefully there's some audience participants that'll be joining them soon. But yeah, I mean, hopefully some of these names are familiar to you back at home. You know, 4 wonderful creators. Hopefully we'll see their names on the screen appearing pretty soon. But 𝐴𝐡𝐚𝐭,
I guess we can do the polls in between.
Oh,
cute cat!
Yeah, and they're going to be playing in teams. You know, they're going to be teamed up against each other.
Look at that cat!
And there'll be prizes and scores to keep track of throughout the event. You know,
What do you mean
we'll be
that's
sharing
not
them with
Leah?
you
Her name is right
shortly,
there.
but this is competitive, you know. It's not just all fun and games here at Gamescom here. This is kind of an esports event. We've turned Genshin into a bit of an esports event. And yeah.
Okay, buddy, let's not go that far.
For those of you who aren't familiar, I'm sure you guys are, but 𝐴𝐡𝐚 here.
Come on, man.
His favorite characters are Zhongli and 𝐿𝐸tham, and he
very
likes
good.
fried chicken.
Yeah, I do too. Fried chicken's very good. I'll secretly root for 𝐴𝐚 already just because of his food choices. I think that's top tier.
Also, I believe that 𝐿𝐸ko and 𝐿𝐸 both are fans of cooking.
Yeah. Also a very popular character. I mean, hopefully they'll probably be playing those characters very shortly. You know, we have accounts here as well that are fully loaded out, which will be very interesting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be super interesting to see. I think there's a lot of maxed weapons too and talents, so big damage coming out of these characters. I'm sure it's gonna be interesting to see.
Couldn't be me, chat. You guys saw my account. I can't be bothered to go higher than C0.
Well, so,
I get the thing, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm done. I got it. That's enough for me.
Against some of the competition we have here.
The only character
to see her out on the field,
that I've ever considered like pulling more for is 𝐿𝐸ha because I love her so much. But it doesn't make sense to pull for her more until I finish off her party.
Creators are probably going to start choosing their favorite
I
characters.
just get to one Bendy by accident.
They're probably going to switch gears into something a little bit more competitive. You know, get at some of those prizes because their pride's at stake.
Yeah, I mean, they're fighting
someday
to win, you know?
when 𝐿𝐸ha banner comes back, which it took like over a year for it to come back the first time, maybe I'll do a stream now.
Fun is one part of the game.
Now that I've streamed Genshin, maybe I'll do a stream.
As a competitive player myself, I know what it feels like
we'll
to
try
be
capping
on
on
the losing
𝐿𝐸ha
side, and they're going to be in it to win it as well. So
yeah.
So do we want to talk about the rules
of the first match? Speaking of all of this going on, we should get into the first match very soon. So first up, we have the World Boss Speedrun. How to play. Players and creators will team up, each using their favorite character to defeat the World Boss within a limited time. They have 5 minutes to do this, and you can see the boss list on the right here. We have Thunder Manifestation, Golden Wolf Lord, and Magu Kenki.
Yeah. All very, I mean, I know some of those bosses are very annoying to fight against, so we'll have to see how our creators and our players back at home deal with some of the difficulties with those bosses here. Thunder Manifestation especially, I know a lot of players do not like.
Yeah, so they have to choose between these 3 bosses. They get to choose,
I hate
right?
the wolf.
Or is it on rotation?
It might be on rotation.
Wolf. I have to do him for
𝐸𝐸. You know, we're going to be seeing all 3 of these bosses in action. So they have to probably face one of the bosses they don't like in a while. But yeah, food and other things are banned, of course. They're not allowed to use food. And yeah.
And so we do have
Please
people
no more
from the
Genshin. I already have it with
coming in
11.
and joining the creators in playing these matches. Like, we can see it right in front of us.
I have to kill a lot of the golden
I'm not
wolves.
sure
Golden
who's
Wolf
going to be
Lords
teamed up with who, but
for
they will
Ito.
be joining the creators' worlds, right?
Yeah.
And so each person will get to choose one character, and it's going to be basically 2v2.
Yep.
And we'll see who defeats the bosses the fastest. Do they have to pick the same one?
Yeah, they'll be facing the same boss in different worlds.
Okay.
So they'll be racing against the clock against each other. They have 5 minutes, of course, to defeat the boss. If they go over that, or if all their characters go down, then their team does automatically lose. But otherwise, it is the first person to hit the kill. So they have to think about, you know, what would be best against these bosses, who they're most familiar playing with, of course. Because like I said, these accounts are fully unlocked, and they might not be as familiar with some of the C6 characters or the R5 weapons and how much damage those characters can output in their accounts. They don't normally have them unlocked. So it might,
Oh, so
Probably
they,
can't take Ķ𝐡𝐚 here.
they're using like
Thunder
different accounts.
manifestation, right?
no, hopefully no one forgets that Thunder Manifestation is always Electro infused, so obviously that would be a really bad play. They could try it. I mean, that would be pretty impressive if they can win with an Electro character on their team, but I doubt we'll see that today. Yeah,
Nah,
Thunder
man,
Manifestation
there's
does
like
look it's the first one up. Pretty
entire
annoying boss
YouTube
overall.
channels where all they do is they're
Electro
like,
chicken.
Yeah.
can
Ooh,
I
and it
beat
looks
every
like
single
they're getting
Genshin
ready
Impact
to
world
go.
boss with this
think
one
so.
character
Outside
that's
kind of
not leveled at
practicing
all and is of the
against,
same
Lava
element
Shells
as the
only
thing that
there.
I'm fighting?
I spy Tighnari.
It could be. Yeah, we could have Tighnari first for Fobmaster there on...
Hey, it's
Oh no, Fob is, looks like he's peering at Atsu's
I think it's
computer there,
Bennett.
because that is Atsu's
looks like this other guy has
station,
Bennett.
So I guess he's trying to look at his opponents.
it's not loud.
I mean...
One guy's already doing stuff. What the heck?
Atsu's not stopping him,
Oh,
so I guess
Yulan!
so.
Yulan's playing this one. Yulan is playing as Yoimiya. Perfect. Wait, they're even together in the Gather the Fiesta arts. Perfect.
It's perfect, yeah.
Absolutely.
He didn't
perfect.
realize.
Completely
He didn't
canon
realize they were
right
supposed to.
here at Gather the Stars.
I can't wait to see Yulan and Yoimiya destroy Thunder Manifestation. And it looks
I'd be
like,
embarrassed.
I don't know if we
I'm not saying he should be
have
embarrassed,
Other
but
players
I'd be like,
in
oh
yet,
man,
do we?
everybody was
No,
waiting
not
on
quite yet.
me.
Looks like they're filing in now. We can see one of the first players taking their stations back there.
This is all new
So we
content?
should
Nah.
have our action shortly. And just as a reminder,
They're
all of
using
these
your character.
characters
You're
are
using
fully geared
Yoimiya.
out. They're C6. They have their R5 weapons. Players can choose to re-equip them as they want, but they're not going to have a lot of time to choose. And it's going to be a little bit different
Seems like they
for
had
those
time.
of you playing at home, because these are 2-on-2 matches, so they're not full teams of 4.
Where's the
and
tourney
they're
actually
also
taking place?
co-op.
In
So some
Gamescom,
characters
wherever
aren't
that
gonna
is. Healing
work
with
the
$1.
same
First
way
time
as
catching
you
the stream
might
live.
normally
Hi
expect
from the
if you
UK.
were just
Hello,
running them as a
hello.
team.
Welcome,
I'm
welcome.
just admiring
Thank you
the
for the
new
first time
loading
super chat.
screen
Oh,
introduced
yeah.
in patch 4.0. Oh my god,
Oh, he was
Yolan's
building his
idle
burst.
iteration is so good. And
Yeah.
it's so pretty.
Oh,
I mean, they're
that's
in
so
Inazuma,
smart.
So you see the Inazuma background.
Wait,
Yeah.
It's
wait, this is so
beautiful.
It's
rigged.
been a really good touch that they
This is
added
so rigged.
recently.
Some
you know.
people have their
Definitely,
burst ready and
I've had
some
a lot of
don't.
fun cycling through all of the animation myself, just taking it all in.
Ooh, we
Oi!
can see the names of who's going to be playing. So looks like Atsu's on
Like
the screen.
Yoimiya would strongly
And
benefit from
Fob
having her burst. Well,
will
I
be
mean, all
on this
characters
one.
basically
Yeah, I
benefit
wonder
from
if
having
they're
their
using
burst.
the
But
same
like
characters already.
Yoimiya, especially her ultimate,
Already,
It looks like it.
Yeah, Yoimiya is
Has,
going to be
like,
a fine choice here. Obviously, you know, against
has like
Thunder
massive
Manifestation,
damage
being
increase
electro-infused,
with her
and he-
ult.
Oh,
Oh,
did Fob accidentally trigger that? Looks like he's going to have to reset.
If this was a Blizzard tournament, they'd be fined $10,000.
okay. They're just standing around.
Yeah, I guess
They're
looks
behaving.
like you know, things are a little bit loose here at Gather the Stars, but that's okay. We'll allow that
You know
to
I'm not
background
wrong,
again. It's mostly
Chad.
for fun.
You know
We're setting
I'm
up
not
some of our
wrong.
stations real quick, explaining the rules to our competitors. Of course, it is very important they understand it as well, because again, there are prizes on the line.
And just a reminder, so I mean, we have our creators here who have already kind of set up a bit, but we do have people
live in
from
the
the
UK. No, I
convention
don't.
who
Yeah.
are, you know, they're queued in a line, and they're going to come in and play with these creators.
Yep.
So it might take them a minute to figure out, you know, which character they're going
Interesting party
to use
setup.
and get ready to go. They're going to
Yeah.
be appearing on the cameras here, so.
Yeah, and then also obviously have to pick something that goes well with one of the other characters, or whoever the creator is using as well. So we'll have to see what they choose. If they coordinate or not, that is up to them. You know, they could just go with their favorite character and
I mean, is there synergy with Tighnari and Zhongli?
I mean, Zhongli being having constellations means he does give his shield to party members.
Did that happen again?
Yeah.
That's another $10,000.
No, you're not allowed to
Ew.
use food. Yes, I mean that's
kidding.
that's really gonna be one of
kidding,
the dangers
just
here,
kidding.
because I feel like you know, when you have a team of 4, you have a lot more characters to rotate around and avoid damage. But when you can only use one character and you can't heal, it might be smart to actually bring some healing characters along. I feels like all of our players so far
Some healing
are
characters don't really have
kind
an
of sticking
option.
to what they used to and not
It's
bringing any
2v2
healing
and each
characters.
person only gets
I
one
was
character.
joking about Yoimiya and Yulan because of the Yulan
Yeah.
cutout in the background, but it looks like they're actually, they're getting into it now. Look at this.
Getting into it now, yeah.
Oh, I started.
Oh my gosh.
I thought Yoimiya was being a punk again.
Yeah, so we can see all the action here. Let's see. We have 𝐾𝐚𝐬 and both
because
using Yoimiya there. Obviously a very good choice for Thunder
So 𝐾𝐚𝐬 is a Dendro character,
wow.
which means he's like Earth type, and he or Grass
is
type.
winning the race here by a little bit, but
the Grass
not quite
type
the
stuff
down at
and
HP
Electro,
Looks like it's
which is electric, triggers an elemental reaction, which is called 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴.
Both characters obviously a very good choice
and
here.
some elemental reactions are stronger than others. Potato reading for so catching up.
To
But it's not surprising.
attack it with anything other than bow.
You're the only murder hope on this game. Good on you.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. The one good thing
I like
about this
murder
in co-op though, the Thunder Manifestation only does target one person at a time.
That's
You
a
can
dodge,
see the crosshairs there.
And with archers, you have to
If
aim.
you can avoid damage with one of your... Oh, it's so close.
𝐾𝐚𝐬's charged attack is so good. I think they're going to win. I think they're going to win.
Yeah.
Oh! 𝐴𝐡𝐚𝐭 team gets the win. That is 5 points?
5 points to his
5
team.
points
Yeah.
to his team. Yes.
No points to 𝐴𝐴𝐴 team there. Getting just barely winning there. It was actually really close. Both sides, as soon as that bloom appears, of course, that's the end of the boss countdown there. But they got pretty close. The 𝐴𝐴𝐴 team almost caught up, but not quite fast enough to make it up.
Barely
All Dendro
over a
reactions
minute
are
for
just
both of
better.
these
It's not
teams.
fair.
6
It's 'cause it's
second
new.
difference.
Yeah.
You see the timer stops on the left and right whenever they defeat the boss. So
you know, I'm
6 second
sure
difference.
in these early rounds,
Wait.
they kind of feel each other out, getting a feel for each
Wait,
other's
wait, wait,
strategies,
what?
and then maybe going to adjust there based on how the opponent is doing.
The 𝐾𝐚𝐬 people lost? What?
So I think that the players who are here are going to rotate out, right?
It looked like they won. It looked like the group on the left won.
Of course,
But they have a higher time?
stations. Hopefully choosing, maybe they'll stick with the same character each time. I mean, if they're fighting Thunderman, actually no, the next one is going to be
Probably Wolf Lord.
Wolf Lord, yeah.
Need a Geo character.
Confused.
𝐴𝐡𝐚 needs to
Oh,
bring
it's
in
time left?
Chun-Li.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When's the last time you
Okay,
fought
that
some of
makes
these
more
bosses? Because I
sense.
feel like I haven't fought the Thunder Manifestation in quite a while. I haven't had a character.
Island has not been explored yet. Still covered in fog. Look at all the things you can collect. Wait, look at this.
Yeah, there's sure a lot on the map here. Looks like we're going to go to Wolf Lord next.
Yeah. Thankfully, it is unlocked.
Yeah, thankfully it is unlocked.
This is nice. Can I get more sponsors like this?
5 points.
I like just
on
watching
𝐴𝐡𝐚's
stuff.
team right now. We'll
Yep.
see who wins this next one. Oh, and of course.
Although I
𝐴𝐡𝐚
feel
was
dumb, I
picking
didn't do my
Chun-Li.
rolls.
Yeah, fine choice. I mean, you need a Geo character to break those Wolf Lord skulls. So you can break them with something non-Geo, but it's really, really slow. I've tried that before. Sometimes I'll
This
run
is
into
hard
Wolf Lord,
content.
the
Well,
next
staying up
exploration
this way
team, and
was.
forget to bring Geo, and then I'll be hitting away at those skulls, and they'll just never go down.
I was a React streamer now.
I mean, if you can defeat Wolf Lord before the pillars come up, though,
That's
and
pretty
they
You really
are
need Bo and a
maxed
team
out.
for it?
maxed
They
out.
are maxed
For
out.
Lenny?
It might
Really?
require a bit of coordination and
You
getting
did
some
roll,
extra
yeah.
reactions.
You had
It
no
could
sleep. I
happen.
slept
We
before
could see
stream,
that would be a huge advantage
the first
to any
time.
team that can
I took
pull
a
it
nap.
off. So we'll be looking out for that in that first part.
I feel
Before
like
my
Milan could do it.
Yeah.
I feel
previous
like they
stream.
could do it. They're the poster characters for the whole Gather the Stars Fiesta.
Well, you forget about 𝐾𝐽. What about 𝐾𝐽?
Oh,
Okay, but
wait,
you
this
can
one's
only
gonna be
have two
art.
characters
Or no,
on
it's
the
not.
True, it's true.
So you're saying that 𝐾𝐽 should be here?
Oh, Ito.
Oh no, 𝐸𝐸.
Ito.
That's not Chun-Li. 𝐴𝐡𝐚 switched.
Yeah, maybe going for something with more DPS, because it is a race against the clock. I mean, Chun-Li is good
Ito.
defensively, but if they can dodge well, then they kind of don't need his shields.
I do think we have new players coming
We do,
in to
yeah.
take
Ito's
over.
kind
so
of
it's not
a,
gonna be the same players going through all of these rotations.
Like, people
Yeah, and you
don't
can see them
look
on camera
favorably
there as
upon
they
Ito,
come into
really.
their seats.
Last I checked, anyways.
On their
I thought
screens
Ito
there.
was like a-
Obviously,
was like
you know, we have
a-
the two
Ito?
teams with
He was like a lower tier
and
character, I
Atsuka.
thought.
As we're kind of waiting for
Ito's
them to
good
get set
for
up.
this?
Obviously, you know, it'll take them a while. Luckily, most of the characters are pre-equipped with weapons and artifacts already. I think some of our creators had a chance
Ito with no
to
support? Well, the other
play
guy
their
rolled
own
Young
accounts
Ling.
and re-equip things as needed. But some of them are re-equipping and gearing their accounts as needed.
Yeah, Yoimiya is a really bad choice for this. For this boss, you need a
and it
Geo
looks like we might
character
see
in order to break
Yoimiya
the
and
little
Yuan
pop-ups.
yet again.
I mean, they have to pick a Geo character here, so Fob has to maybe communicate a little bit with
But
his
they
teammate.
started.
Oh, wait. Is Atsu already starting?
Oh, are they allowed to? Uh-oh.
I
Maybe
guess
they're
so.
practicing. They're practicing.
They might be practicing. I mean, it is timed, so, you know, they can always compare times at the end if one team is ready.
Recognizing
Maybe we'll
noise,
get to
Pippa
watch one
not
at a time,
fake enough
which
to be
is
a
would be a
React
little bit easier
streamer.
on us as casters. Yeah.
Yay!
Ooh. Okay.
He's not terrible, he's
you
just
know,
not meta.
bringing Ito against Wolf Lord is really,
It's
really
thematically
optimistic,
appropriate.
but looks like the Wolf Lord did use its kind of sweeping attack, is going to get grounded for a while.
Xiongli and
This is
Ito
pretty bad.
versus Wolf Lord. Is that a good combination?
No.
I mean,
This is
it's
a
very
bad
safe.
combo, I
They're
think.
very
I mean, it's
unlikely to
safe.
die,
But I mean,
No.
are you gonna beat your opponent?
I
in
think
terms
this
of
is a
damage
very,
output?
very
It might
bad
just be a
combination
practice
because you
round.
have
I
two
can't see him actually
characters that aren't
using
like
this, for the actual boss.
Ito's not very strong
And
himself
over here,
compared to a lot of
Goro.
other characters.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
like no
Goro-
elemental
Yeah.
reactions other than
I think you do want
the
someone with like a repeatable
regular
source.
Geo on
It's like
Geo one.
Ning
You
Guang
need
is who
like
I
one
usually
Geo
use here,
character in order to break the
as person
ads
to break it,
that
but
pop
looks like
up.
Fobmaster is going to get into it there.
But like,
Bring out Goro. Goro's going to be the one that is going to buff the team and hopefully take care of the skulls in the second phase.
Goro,
yeah, he's
Guy,
talking about the
Miko.
skulls. You have to break those with a Geo character. And Ito and Goro are both Geo
It looks
characters.
like- I think they're just.
I think Atsu's team went down.
Wait,
Despite,
what?
That's the thing. We're like up at 7 in the morning.
being
But
Ito
Christ,
and
I need an alarm to
they
get up
did
this early.
defeated by the Wolf Lord there at some point. So now it's really Fob needs to be able to just destroy the Wolf Lord in the time limit, and his team will take it.
I thought they were practicing.
No, well,
I
They
didn't see the
started?
timer going down before.
I mean, they seem to need the practice if they went down with Ito and Zhongli.
Oh my god! Did you see the player?
Ow.
Did.
They're VAs? Wait, these are the voice actors?
Oh no!
Wait, let's see if Fob can take down the Wolf Lord. Looks like it's about to
Oh
get
my
into the second
God.
phase there.
Wait, it seemed like they knew what they
Yeah,
were
so,
doing with Tainari.
Oh, no.
Aggravating
Also went
on
down
the
on Goro.
on the electro bat. I forget its
Wow.
name.
Looks like this Wolf Lord is kind of kicking their butts.
Is some of them?
I don't think Yaemiko is gonna be
Which
able
one of these
She
are the
can do
voice
it. She can
actors?
do
to
it.
think.
I don't know. Let's see how skilled our competitors are. That you can take down the skulls with Yaemiko.
Oh my god, you see her getting swept away by the wind.
Yeah,
Bob can't do anything, he just has to watch.
yeah.
Lily, is that Lily Pichu?
Use geotags and the Rift Hound skulls to destroy the Golden Wolf Lord to shield faster.
Oh,
and
but
then
not
the
to
only
her
character
VAs?
alive is Electro.
She can definitely
guys
do
make
it.
guides?
You know, we'll see if she can do it in time. That's really going to be the thing. You'll have to dodge all of the Wolf Lord attacks here. And yeah.
Maybe
Yaya's
they're just being
kind of
silly.
doing it.
No, wait, that's Lily
Kind
Pichu?
of.
She's halfway
That doesn't
through
look
one
like
of the
Lily
skulls.
Pichu to me.
Unfortunately,
She's dying, she's
yeah.
dying, she's gonna go down. Oh no, ah!
And there she goes. Looks like neither team is able to take out the Wolf Lord. Both of them going down to its attacks. That's gonna be
Okay,
a tough
Wolf
one.
Lord is not that
Very
hard.
tough one.
Very tough one. Yeah, especially I haven't fought it in a while.
What?
You know, I feel like once
no,
you...
I think it's no points to both sides
points to both
because I
sides.
mean the rules apply
What?
the same, so no one was able to defeat it. So
Yeah, it's pretty...
Lily Pichu is in white. I
if you
can't
haven't
tell
fought
what
one of
this
these bosses
lady
at a
looks
time,
like.
you
I
might
just
have
see
to
her
kind of
hair is
forget
like
how they
very
work
light
or some of their
brown.
mechanics. So this early round is going to be a bit of a
He's not-
refresher, I
he's
think,
not- this
round
is
for
not a
both
hard
creators
boss.
here. Reminding
If they
themselves
died to
about
like
some of these bosses
Senora,
and how
I'd be
tough
like,
they can
okay,
be.
that makes sense.
Maybe we're going to go in again for a retry.
But
We'll see.
what? To
I mean,
Wolf
I think
Lord?
so.
Yeah.
Wolf Lord
I mean,
is
I
not
hope we
that
get to see a little bit
hard.
more action of the... I really like the Wolf Lord boss fight and the way it's designed, just with...
Did they fail? Yeah,
Uh,
both teams failed.
Yeah, the Wolf Lord, it has a lot of cool tricks to it. You know, you do have to bring a Geo character.
Wolf
which
is just
pretty
annoying
tough
but hard, yeah.
When you're only playing 2 characters, that's half your team, basically.
It looks like these
Literally
players,
is half
we have
your
new
team.
players
2
coming in yet
characters is
again.
half
I
your
think
team.
They are getting ready to walk over.
Senora isn't
Ooh,
hard
one of them
either.
is in a
Just being able to
Kozan
hear her,
cosplay?
like Sayo Bama or
Very
G.
nice. Yeah, the cosplay here at the conventions have been extremely good. I don't know, like we have a lot of cosplays here.
Senora
at
is
the
very
booth, working
annoying.
around
At
the
least for
booth,
me,
but we
'cause
see
I'm a
so
Yoi
many other
Miya main.
cosplayers just coming by.
So as a
and
Yoi
showing
Miya
off
main,
all of their talents, and it's been a really
my
wonderful
fucking
time to sit
freaking
in the Hoyover's booth here.
my freaking
They've been really amazing.
Yeah.
my like fire arrows that shoot off when I do my charged attack.
Very good
Will lock
spectacles. We've seen a couple
onto
of
the little
focables as well.
crystals
You know, some of the Fontaine
that,
characters as well.
So basically during Senora,
Yeah, definitely. You know,
I'm
for
gonna turn
those of
them
you
down.
who are going to be here on Sunday,
basically
come
during
down
the
to
Senora
booth,
fight,
check
there's
out
like
some of
these
the cosplayers and,
these 2
and,
stages, right? And the
take part
first
in some of
stage,
the events down here.
everything's like ice cold, and you
we
have
still
to
have one more
stand
day
next
left
to
of the
these little
convention.
pillars that heat you up.
Tomorrow there will be a stage.
But with
event,
Yoi
Yeah.
Miya,
Yes, we'll see these creators
your
back.
crystals-
I mean, this is kind of their chance to practice. for that stage
your
event. They'll
your
be back
primary
here,
shot has like
playing
these
on the
little
big
auto
stage
target
in very
fireworks
similar,
that go off.
Kinds of
And
competitions.
if you're
here.
too close to the pillars,
And it looks like guest one is choosing
They-
Wanderer.
they'll destroy your pillars,
Tenki, so
and
the
it's
third boss
it's
versus
really
Wanderer
annoying.
Tenki.
And then you'll start taking a bunch of damage.
So, neither team won points against the Golden Wolf Lord, but I guess we'll have to see. 5 minutes on the clock.
And there's that, but for 2
Team
stages.
One, Atsu and guest one.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go one at a time just so we have more opportunities to observe them. But Magu Kenki also with the phase attack. Oh, you're going to have to dodge this. looks like both players are able to dodge. I think Wanda actually dodging it in the air. That's a really good choice for
It is a really good choice, yeah. Really good.
Because it seems like right now dying is kind
Can I
of
zoom
the
in on this more?
main
It's so
thing you
hard to
have
see.
avoid.
Yeah, you can't use food.
No, you
He's
can't use
challenged.
food.
Is this fine?
No food at all.
Yeah, you don't have access to a lot of the shield characters here.
I'm gonna like.
And Yelan, they're getting close.
Up
Obviously,
this.
the Magu can block your attacks if you're too far away. So Atsu has to be aware of that because that can really eat into your time.
Almost a minute down for Team 1.
Wait, now I'm too small though.
Getting close.
Ooh,
doing
they
pretty
are
good.
getting close.
Yeah.
This game looks cooler than you thought.
Wanderer's
Yeah, it's
Burst.
actually the combat in the game is fun. I just don't
And
enjoy doing like story and.
Atsu very adept there with Yelan, barely taking any damage there.
Wow, good
Wanda
stuff,
actually
man.
avoiding it all entirely. So very good play by our Columbina.
Really good character.
Yeah.
Of course, Columbina would be great at
There we go.
playing, you know, a former member of the Harbingers. You know, I'm sure Columbina cosplay is very familiar with Wanderer.
Combat
Very
is very
true.
Monster-ish? No,
We'll see
not at
what
all.
Team 2 chooses for this.
The
It looks
combat
like
is
they're gonna go in
nothing
order
like Monster
instead of
Hunter.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really have a
Pretty
good
They
yeah.
are going by pretty quick.
comparison
I mean, you can
for
see
the
on the clock
combat
there,
in
it took them
Genshin.
1 minute and 4 seconds to take down 𝐒𝐴𝐻 there.
It looks like they're trying to choose their characters now.
Very
They're gonna be
grindy.
against the
I have
same
MMO
boss.
brain. I enjoy the grind.
Yet again.
And we'll see there Atsu setting up for the next boss there, but we'll see what 𝐹𝑜b wants to bring. They might copy that strategy or try again on Yae.
Ooh, Raiden?
Wait, they died
later.
again? Who are these people?
Raiden and Yelan looks like.
Yeah, Yelan's very popular right now.
Am I just
think
toxic? Is this
Yelan
harder
was
than I
also
think?
used by
Oh no! I'm taking damage from the thunder
You did.
sky.
Does that count?
Am I
Okay.
toxic? Is this harder than I think it is, chat?
I guess that counts. You have to avoid the thunderbolts. Looks like 𝐹𝑜b is getting into it here with Magu
No, they're
Kinki.
weak. I feel like
Oh, shouldn't use too many abilities here in the early phase. It does block a lot of the damage.
I feel like the bosses aren't this hard. Like I suck at
And we'll see
Senora,
Yelan
but
doing
like
a bunch of damage here. And remember, these characters are completely kitted out with C6 and R5 of their signature weapons, so they're doing a lot of damage even by themselves.
That is a whole lot of damage coming out of Yelan.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Raiden is
man.
getting low.
Raiden doesn't yet have her burst
There are no
up,
dodging
so
skills.
she's
Oh,
waiting
oh.
for it. Oh!
Okay, 𝐹𝑜b
Frozen!
playing it safe, running out of the circle there
Maybe
to
default
avoid
grips?
the
Oh.
slam attack from Magu Kinki.
See, when you're
Ooh,
using
Raiden
a
busted?
melee
Yeah.
character like Raiden, you could kind of dodge attacks by using a burst. But oh my
Yeah.
gosh, Raiden's
Oh,
damage
wow.
is so fast!
Whoa!
45 seconds for Team 2. That is definitely a win for Team 2. 5 points going to 𝐹𝑜b's team this time. So I think they're tied.
They are tied
Oh,
down.
so this is
yeah.
a new
So,
batch.
Thunder Manifestation was 5 points.
Genshin
0
plays like
points
anime.
for both sides.
I feel like
Full yeah.
Floored.
You
And
got the
then
$2?
5 points to 𝐹𝑜b's team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Five
I'm
to
not
five.
actually supposed to
5 to
mention
5.
other games.
And then they're going to
Start
start the
now.
rotation over again.
Yep, so we're going to see Thunder Manifestation. I don't know if they're going to keep choosing the same characters or
But
not. I mean,
thank
it
you
worked
for
them
the
pretty well
$2
last
in
time.
Salopi Mori.
So we might see Tignari again. Both characters obviously being the best against Thunder Manifestation here.
Good morning,
Yeah, but,
Peppa.
I mean,
It's
the wild
afternoon
card
though.
is
Good
gonna be the
morning.
new guests coming in because
true,
the
it's true.
guests are rotating in and out
Yeah.
for the convention. So
Luckily,
We'll see who they choose.
luckily against Thunder Manifestation, it doesn't really matter who you use because it's always Electro applied. You know, you don't need to synergize that well with your opponent there. Sorry, with your teammate to do anything reaction-wise. You just need to pick something that can interact with Electro.
it looks like we're just waiting
45 seconds seems
for
weak.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
some
it seems
players
fast
to
to me.
file in. They're in a queue, but it takes some time for them to exchange.
I haven't seen their
and they also
artifacts,
have-
might be
you know,
bad
they
for their
also have to look
weapons,
at the account
maybe.
and figure out what characters they want to play as well. All right.
Oh, Tignari again for Atsu. Honestly, I love Tignari. I'm a Tignari man.
Yeah.
Is his name
I mean,
pronounced
it's a very
Tainari?
good choice here. You can proc Quicken here all the time, as much as you want on the Thunder
Are these just
Manifestation.
random people
and-
playing?
And then as we
I
saw,
think
you
so.
know,
I think these are
round
just like
one,
random people from around Gamescom.
With Yelan or another Hydro character, you have the Hyper Bloom because Thunder Manifestation always has Electro applied on itself. So
And we have Zonli here. Going to be very easy to
Yeah,
stay
bye-bye,
alive with the Thunder
senor.
Manifestation, so we'll have to see.
Atsu is running to the edges because I mean when Tignari's
cool,
skill
though.
is
That's
down,
cool
you
that
can't
it's
really do
like-
anything.
Oh, they're
Use the
YouTubers
skill,
and
get
streamers.
three
Okay, never
free
mind.
charge attacks like instantaneously, and then
Yep. And looks like Thunder Manifestation is targeting our guest there. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, the Thunder Manifestation only targets
I'm
one
about to pull
player
out
at
a
a time.
Jolo, it's done.
So if you can avoid all the attacks on that one player, the other one is free
They're
to
the
do as
most
much damage as they
prolific
want.
Genshiners?
it
What?
looks like 𝐹𝑜b's team has also started Ganyu and
Oh, the streamers
Yoimiya.
play with a random
Yep,
person.
Yoimiya again coming back out. I really like using Yoimi against Thunder Manifestation. It tends to stay still just about long enough that you can kind of unleash a full combo.
One streamer on each
but
team.
Looks like Atsu's team is having a bit of trouble dealing damage to Thunder Manifestation.
Zhongli is not the character to deal damage here, unfortunately. We'll help you keep you alive, but I think Ganyu and Yoimi
Aren't you playing with them?
together
Because I'm not a
is
Gamescom.
against Thunder
That's a lot. That's
Manifestation.
a lot. Yeah. Yoimi especially.
Isn't that Gabe?
It might be.
It's Gabe down there playing on Fob's team.
Who's Gabe?
Yoimi, especially with C6. I have a C6 Yoimi myself, so those arrows come like flying out real. Oh no, Fob went down. But I think
it's okay. Ganyu's enough.
Yeah, Ganyu's gonna be enough.
And another 5 points goes to Fob's team, so they're 5 to 10.
5 to 10. Well,
Meanwhile, a minute and a half
one streamer and one dev.
over here.
Which one's the dev?
Yeah,
they're halfway.
Yeah, looks like Tighnari is having a
I'm guessing Asian guy stream is the dev
partner than the previous time. Kind of relying on Tighnari to do all the damage here.
I mean, he does do a lot of damage, but when his skill isn't up or his
morning.
burst,
Good morning,
it kind of
Derek.
takes a while to build it again. Those charge attacks take a while.
Yeah, Thunder Manifestation is a little bit annoying, moving around all the time there. Zhongli's probably not able to do the best. At least they're alive. They're not going to die with Zhongli.
They're not going to die. That's a good thing.
Better to die though and get the
Max
points faster.
constellations, right,
They do.
on these characters,
They do, yeah.
so the shield will also fly to Tighnari, not just Zhongli.
And there we go.
In 3 minutes and 12 seconds.
A little slow, unfortunately, definitely compared to the other team.
I do think Tighnari is a good choice, though.
It is.
I feel like you gotta pair it well with.
You gotta pair, yeah. We'll probably want to pair it with another bow character next time as well. But Tighnari is still definitely very solid. But Yoimiya was just so good. Again, I mean, Yoimiya's.
I think Zhongli was a solid pick.
With her single target damage that.
Who's the dev? I don't know.
And it looks like Bob's team is already
I don't know
starting
who
on
these
the
people
next
are.
phase against Golden Wolf Lord, going for round 2 here.
Yeah, let's see if they can stay alive. We have Ito and Tighnari here once again.
I don't really watch
I think it's a
Genshin
good
stuff.
combination.
Well,
Happy Thanksgiving, friend Lord. Good morning, Peppa. Surprised to see you so early. Glad you get straight before work. Oh yeah, hope you have a good day at
There's no
work.
reactions here, unfortunately. But Ito doesn't really need them, so it might be okay.
I know, like,
Not gonna do much on the ground though.
no Maxor.
Not the best against Wolf Lord.
One of Alchemist Gold's creations here.
Again, it's kind of funny just watching Ito run around here on the.
No energy is gonna get swirled away.
3 times more views in the official stream. Good job, Pippa. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Annoying
I think it's because everybody's watching somebody else react to it, though. Well, Ingrid, 1337. Morning, Pippa. You're up early. Yes, I am. Good morning.
Where's Tighnari?
Maxor is normie set.
Is Tighnari dead?
What, is he?
Oh yeah, Tighnari went down.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
like
just
him,
Ito. Man, this
Wait, what did
Wolf Lord-
happen?
I don't know, but this Wolf Lord is like really making
corrosion.
a number. It does.
It
have
might have
corrosion.
been. It might have been corrosion.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to start taking healers against Wolf Lord because otherwise they're not gonna be able to survive that.
Where are they going? Oh, they're there.
Keep wiping the Wolf Lord.
For their own
Am I
match. Maybe they're
delusional?
watching
Is
Fobside
Wolf
and see
Lord,
how
like,
much
actually
damage
hard?
The Wolf Lord is putting out and is going to maybe change tactics a little bit.
Do you think Ito can do this? 1 minute 30 seconds down already.
Eventually, maybe, but
I'm
not
gonna
in
sleep
enough
after
time.
this? Yes.
Ito also doesn't have a lot of geo application.
I need
for
healer.
his
Why
pillars
don't they
unless he
run
has
Noelle?
burst, which he could choose to use now, but I think the Wolf Lord's about to fly back
Like,
up.
Atsu is choosing Tighnari yet again.
I don't know who would be. God, I don't know who would be. But then you don't have any elemental reactions. I think he's Geo anyway.
It looks
I
like
don't
the
know,
Wolf Lord
man.
is gonna
I'm
have
so
a bit of a
brain
window after
damaged.
this
It's like
attack,
my brain
so
says
maybe
just
we'll
run
see
Ganyu
Bob
and
Marcy with his
Noelle.
burst here, but not gonna save that burst.
I'm so brain damaged, chat. I'm just like just
I
run
mean, I don't think he's gonna have
Ganyu
enough
because
time.
she's
The Wolf Lord
OP.
still hasn't done its
And
second
just
phase
stupid
attack.
crazy damage to everything, and then run the well.
true.
Your reaction suck anyways,
And
but you need a Geo reaction because
I
of
don't
It's a bit
because
much
of
to ask Ito.
the skulls
I
that
mean,
pop
we
up.
know
You have to
Ito
break
is
them.
quite the
And Noelle's not just a
character,
shielder;
but I
she
don't think
also
he's well enough to
heals.
deal with the Wolf Lord by
When
himself.
Noelle procs her ult, she heals.
Oh yeah, Ushi not even
So
doing
see
that
what
much geo
the
damage
Ito's
on
doing
those
right now?
wolf
He's
skulls,
breaking
so
the
I think,
skull.
yeah,
You have to have a
use
Geo
Ito's
reaction.
right?
There's a bit of a cooldown on when his geo stacks applies, so even then.
But would that kill fast?
I
Doesn't
feel like,
matter.
I
It would
mean,
kill it in
2
general.
minutes, 20
The problem
seconds
is
left on the
everybody
clock.
keeps wiping on it.
It's definitely going to run out here.
Yeah, Ito's burst already down, so now you have to wait for Ushi to even do anything to those wolf skulls.
You have to wait for an entire minute just to clear the pillars. Oh no.
I think Fob's kind of rethinking
least this
his
guy
choices here with
dodges.
Ito. Maybe you're going to choose someone different next time. Look at him just wailing away on the skulls there.
They forgot 4 stars
I mean, I
exist.
feel like you kind of need
I think
to
a
bring
lot of
healer
people are
here
like
for the
that.
corrosion,
I think
right?
a lot of
Yeah.
people don't respect
Yeah.
4 stars.
If you can avoid all the attacks, maybe, but you know,
Unless it's freaking
with these
Bennett or
bosses, it's so
Xingqiu.
much harder to play one character than it is to be, you know, have a whole team.
If it's Bennett and Xingqiu, everybody like, woo!
So it is tricky and different.
You
Like,
have to roll
I
Bennett.
think one of the things you have to realize that people back
Recognizing
at
the word,
home,
should have
that
let
this
Pip
isn't
provide
way
the
you
color
normally play
commentary.
Genshin for a lot of these
No, I'm too
players, so
toxic.
it takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah, I definitely don't play Genshin
4
by
stars are
walking
great.
to a convention, and it
Right.
must be pretty exciting though.
It must be. Oh, the Wolf Lord skulls do go down.
Oh.
Maybe Bob
Vital Yanfei
can't
did a
take
lot
it
of
out. There's a
carrying for
minute
me.
20 left, but Ito's burst
Oh,
isn't
that's a
out.
nice combo.
No, Ito's burst is not up whatsoever. Did not regain any energy. from
Beto
breaking
is
those
a really
pillars.
weak
It is gonna
character,
come
I'm pretty
down,
sure.
But I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna get the damage output before Wolf Lord wakes up, right?
No, energy generation is going to be, I think,
It's
a big
so
problem
over
the
for
players
him.
here, because normally you have 4 other characters helping you generate energy, but with only one,
He's
here,
doing
it
good
takes
though.
a while to build up your burst.
Fogmaster! Fogmaster
almost
seems
up,
like
though.
It is
an
almost up.
actual Genshin player.
The combos are coming.
Like
No,
he's the one who keeps like
Come
clearing
on. He still
everything.
has 50 seconds. He might be able to do it. If he goes for
But how's he gonna reach him?
attack.
He's swinging against the
If there's
air.
anything
Oh,
I've got from
Oh,
this
no, the breath
tournament,
attack is coming out, so he'll
they
have a
said I
window
think
here
I'll
to do
actually look
damage.
Fogmaster
Looks
up.
like Atsu's team finally
seems to know what he's
started the
doing.
Wolf Lord. Wait, is this Zhongli and Zhongli?
Is this double Zhongli? It might be.
Honestly, that's not bad.
It might.
That's pretty good.
Oh, Zhongli.
I mean, you can pick pillars pretty.
Oh wait, Fob did it.
What?
Fob took down the Wolf Lord with 24
Whoa!
seconds left to spare. Well done.
Yo, Fob's kind of
Ito's solo
beast.
there after Tignari going down. The
Fob
Oni
is kind of
does
a
it.
beast.
All
I
right.
think it's 15 points. No.
No, we have to wait to see.
We have to
wait
wait.
The Zhongli comp is
Atsu can
working.
actually- he has a 4 minutes and
He's C6, so he's.
33
I don't know much about Zhongli, but doesn't he
Okay.
get
We'll
his
see double
heal
Zhongli can do
constellation?
I feel like
What is
Fob
it, like
should get
C4
points
or
for that.
something?
I mean, he definitely put in a lot
Or
of work,
C2?
so we'll see if it pays off. But the corrosion.
Oh, the corrosion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait,
Corrosion.
both of
Oh,
them
They're getting got by
are
corrosion
going
now.
down to it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shields aren't going to do much when you have that
Is it
corrosion.
C4? I
Obviously,
have
it
no
goes
idea.
through shields.
What is C6?
One of the main mechanics that makes Zhongli not as powerful
Oh,
against the
no.
specific boss.
Wait, why didn't Ito die to corrosion?
I think Fob just avoided all of those attacks. I think
Fob
Fob
is a
was just
beast.
better at evading all of the attacks.
Better dodging.
They wouldn't hit, but corrosion F's them.
At least
Oh,
they break
man.
the pillars pretty quickly.
They
but
do, yeah.
Yeah, if they get affected
If you're good
with
at dodging.
corrosion one more time, it's over.
It's really funny watching those pillars go up on those
No one
wolf
would
swords and
out-heal this
disappearing
Pip and knows her
immediately.
stuff here.
Zhongli's actually one of the more
I don't
efficient
feel like I
characters
do,
at
but
dealing
thank
with the
you.
pillars there with his skill.
Doesn't he heal with a certain constellation?
Oh, so she's talking about
Might.
it.
It looks like some health is going back
Hey,
here.
you guys are the commentators. You're supposed to know this.
Well, the good thing is,
How do I know more than
corrosion
you?
can't actually kill you.
How do I
so
know
as
more
long
than you? I
as
barely
they stay
play
shielded,
anymore.
They won't die to the corrosion here. Oh no, one of them did go down. Our guest player here did go down. Maybe it didn't put up their shield in time for the Wolf Lord there. So now it's just solos only against
Nah,
the
it's
Wolf. This seems very
over.
familiar.
It's over.
Oh
He can't dodge. He's gonna get hit by. He's gonna get hit by corrosion again. He's not gonna be able to get through it.
5
And
points,
it's too low damage. It's too low damage.
Beat that.
Yeah, I mean, Zhongli can still do it. It's not out of the game yet.
He can't do it.
I don't know. I don't know. Look at Natsu's HP.
We're gonna
here.
get Peppa Genshin streams. That's
his
what this
favorite
is.
character Zhongli.
Yes.
He's gotta
Yes.
succeed her.
All right, looks like managed to dodge that attack. There is now going to go in with.
Okay,
some
I'm
normal
kind of
attack combos.
micromanaging here.
It's sort of, you know,
Zhongli healed
it's really great seeing Zhongli
starts
actually
with
do normal
E, right?
attacks as opposed to just be a
He
shield
uses
a lot of
E,
the time. So this is
and then when
actually
he
a fun
takes
showcase of his
damage,
abilities.
he heals.
true, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like watching him back in the trailer
Or is it
when
during
he,
his-
he does his cool
during his
spear
ult?
combo. And we can see it on the Wolf Lord.
Strategically placed second pillar. Oh, they're both broken. Run!
Yeah, this tornado attack is really annoying for
No,
a
is it
speed
during his
run.
ult?
Obviously,
Zhongli
you can't
heals,
hurt the
yeah.
Wolf Lord while it's doing the tornado attack.
Run! He's skipping.
Okay, so yeah,
He's
it
out
is
of
shield.
energy. Run!
His E.
Oh, wait,
Here
Atsu
we
might
go.
be able to do it.
So
Might
he
be
should
able to
have.
do it.
I think he
First
should have
up,
procced
first up.
his shield earlier, and then
He's
he
gonna
would have
have reverse,
gotten
right.
Well,
Those
once he
initial
makes sure the
hits.
burst doesn't miss, I think he's going to need that damage to catch
A
up
little bit earlier.
with Fobmaster's time.
Oh yeah, only
See, if you-
1 minute
if you-
and
if you proc-
20
if you proc E
seconds
here.
left on the clock. This is actually closer than I thought it
This
Oh, but
was.
he
is a
doesn't
lot
need to.
closer.
He doesn't
Oh,
need
come
to.
on, you got to use your burst.
Oh! Oh!
It does hit though.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's going to get it.
I think. Well, oh no, he's
Oh
up
my
too high.
god. Oh,
Come on.
okay, there we go.
Yes.
Oh my, he did it! He
Atsu got the
did
5
it!
points.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
That was quite the struggle.
That was intense.
In the time that we were watching Atsu take down the Wolf Lord, Fob's team
Oh.
if you saw on the side there, already managed to take down 𝐏𝐴𝐭 in the next round. So
Her die because the corrosion stacks on the hit beam is like 20 or something. Ah, true. The place I'm tired.
So 10 to
Shut
15. Am I keeping track? I'm gonna start tallying.
It's the action is happening a little bit too quickly. I don't know. They're skipping around bosses a lot. The wall flood is really throwing me off here.
Yeah, this is confusing. They say you're one of the commentators. No.
I'll have to say, it looks like 𝐹𝐵's team is over onto
Is a girl named Leah?
Maybe it's just a matter of also how many bosses they can take down in the respective time. They might not need to go in order. They just need to go as quickly as they can.
Teams? I thought the first team already died to the
Really?
wolf
So they don't
lord.
need to be facing the same boss?
I think it's like the streamer keeps swapping with
one at a time, and they just keep
with
going. Whoever
randos?
has the most points at the end is going to be the winner.
And it looks like 𝐴𝐡𝐚's team is heading
I don't know. I don't have any information on.
𝐏𝐴𝐭.
Yeah, 𝐴𝐡𝐚 team going over to 𝐏𝐴𝐭 here on their rotation.
I don't have any
𝐹𝐵 is
information on
looking
this one.
at
I'm
the
sorry.
station.
They gave me information for some of this stuff, but not for this one.
Webcam over there.
Oh yeah.
The cutouts.
They're filling in there for our guest player there until we have new guests. Ooh,
Another
a Raiden cosplayer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's 2 cosplayers here.
There are. I see a child and a Raiden right now on camera. You guys at home getting a little sneak peek at all of the cosplay here at our events. Is there a Dea?
Yeah.
She better not pick Raiden just because.
Okay.
These cosplays are
Because she's
absolutely
cosplaying her.
amazing to see in person. By the way, they are so beautiful.
They are cosplay
Everyone
spotted
looks
though.
Great.
Definitely a highlight of the convention here at Gamescom.
Peak character spotted though.
Genshin cosplayers. You can't really walk down a corridor without seeing at least one Genshin cosplay.
We were so caught up in.
I'm annoying. I'd rather people be sweaty tryhards.
Already went through 𝐏𝐴𝐭.
Yes, 𝐹𝐵's teams did go through 𝐏𝐴𝐭 already in the time
For tournaments and stuff like this.
to take down the wolf
It's like there's prizes on the line, man.
1 minute 8.
You can't be playing around. You can't be playing around. You have to take this seriously.
That fight was too interesting.
Manang doggy, thank you for 5,000. Hi, Pep. Sorry for some question, but my doggy just gave birth. Do you have any tips?
The quicker they get through these bosses, the quicker they get
My
to the next
tip
boss
is
to get
if you can, you should take your dog to the vet.
So basically, if they defeat the boss within the
have your dog checked out.
Yep.
No matter whether or not.
Because just because everything seems fine on the outside doesn't mean she's fine.
Get a point tally total.
If you can take the puppies with, that'd also be good.
For us, so we don't have to
put them in like a box with a towel underneath them, and keep the mom with them.
Behind by one boss right now, while 𝐹𝐵 is ahead by one boss in the rotation.
Which one do you want to watch?
Just in general, make sure mommy dog has like a nice comfy dark place.
Yeah, Yelan's a very popular choice.
Maybe if she has like a dog crate, drape like a blanket over it, so she feels safe and secure.
Convention goers are bringing Yelan a lot.
Oh. So getting hit by the frozen strike there.
And make sure mommy dog is eating and drinking.
The golden wolf lord. Looks like corrosion really makes it difficult for the players here, but 𝐏𝐴𝐭 is a very familiar boss.
They're destroying him. Oh my god.
𝐏𝐴𝐭's getting shredded.
Yeah, he's getting very shredded.
Oh my god.
Raiden and Yelan, right?
Yep. The only thing you have to be careful of is 𝐏𝐴𝐭's shield, and he does have that dash attack.
Whoa.
No!
Yeah!
Just 2 seconds over a minute for 𝐴𝐡𝐚's team.
Almost. But 𝐹𝐵 here is almost done with Thunder Manifestation.
Yelan is popular for a reason. I rolled for her. I rolled for her.
Is that Zhongli again?
It is
Yelan is OP. Man.
𝐿𝐴 does so much damage.
She does a lot of damage. That C6 is wonderful. She's one of the few characters I do have on C6, so...
1 minute 8
Frickin'
seconds
whale.
for 𝐹𝐵's team.
Well, it looks like our 𝐷𝐻𝐻 player did go down.
I considered because 𝐿𝐴 is my main DPS. I looked at her constellations and all the guides. I use Kuching Mains as like my main guide website. And that site says that it doesn't. The constellations for 𝐿𝐴 aren't really worth it. Why would you go C6 on 𝐿𝐴?
Kind of come in and out with their cosplays.
The C6 only for whales? It's like $1,000 to $2,000 on average to C6 a character.
Next up for 𝐴𝐡𝐚 is going to be Thunder
Is this
Manifestation
game heavy
once
pay
again.
to win?
He's going to go back to Tighnari as his favorite.
If you want it to be,
It's a very safe choice.
It is a
but I mean, there's other.
if you want it to be, you can do everything in this
game
game for free. It doesn't matter.
But I guess they're not.
But if you're like desperate for characters and
There's
stuff,
𝐿𝐴.
There is 𝐏𝐻𝐚, yeah.
Why'd you go C6 at all? It's not worth it. That's what I'm saying, man. Like the only character, I'm tempted to C6 is Shenhe, but that's just like out of like love.
Our 5 stars and our 4 stars is pretty big. So
And now it'd have to be like stream content, so it's a tax write-off.
Maybe Fobmaster's gonna go
You
for
beat the game with
Ningguang
Amber?
here. We seem
Yeah,
kinda
look up
keeping her out here.
like
I think
videos.
it's fun to change things up a bit and not see the same characters over and over. So
Look at videos.
hopefully we will see
People
some new
beat the
characters
game at
coming
like
next
level
month.
1 with
Especially
like
for
just
Wolflord, I
Barbara,
think a
and
lot
she's
of
like a
the
free
strategies
character
that
you get.
players have been using so far haven't
You
been working very
really
well.
do not need like the top characters and stuff for this game. Is really not necessary.
Nice.
People just get really attached
Probably not going to be using Venti though.
to these characters because they're the ones that get like a lot of prominence in the story and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, must pick. Not even must picks. Honestly, the C4 characters are fantastic. The stuff you get from your roles will be fine. People beat the game with a single traveler. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the best thing you can do if you're playing Genshin is just stay away from the community, man. Stay away from the community. The only thing you need when you're playing Genshin, in my opinion, is 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 That's the only website.
It looks like Atsu
You don't need anything else. You don't need any other. You don't need anything else. You just need 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 Everything else, yeah. Don't listen to like tier lists and stuff and.
What do you want to watch?
Because tier lists are good, but they're oriented for like such top level play.
4 minutes.
And if you just, how do you spell that? 𝐾𝐡𝐚𝐭 mains mains.com.
Well,
𝐒𝐡𝐚
I guess that's that.
It's a good website. It's a really good website. It doesn't matter for casual player? Nah. You just want to use 𝐒𝐡𝐚 because it teaches you about like with like you pick like how I do it, right? Is I pick like one character that I want to build a team around.
Yeah.
And then I kind of go from there and I kind of like look through the characters' recommended teams, and it shows you like what characters will pair well with your character to like boost it. And if you really don't like the characters that boost your character, then you can go to other characters that you like and you can kind of see. And sometimes like one character like
in the meantime. Oh no,
𝐿𝐴𝐚's best teams might not include 𝐿𝐴𝐚, but 𝐿𝐴𝐚's best teams might include 𝐿𝐴𝐚. So if you just keep like clicking through and looking at the variations and stuff, you can kind of get an idea for what works. And just because something doesn't like synergize perfectly, there's a lot of options for like characters you can swap out and stuff. It helps you manage stuff instead of trial and error. Yeah.
Is that 𝐿𝐴𝐚?
So you don't make the mistake I did of maining 𝐿𝐴𝐚.
Oh, the double Dendro against Thunder Manifestation.
It's a bit of synergy there with 2 Dendro characters. We'll see if 𝐿𝐴𝐚 can actually
Go for waifu and husband, obey the community and beat the entire game with free units. True.
Oh my gosh, look at that damage! Look at that damage!
Like 𝐿𝐴𝐚, if I just wanted to main 𝐿𝐴𝐚, I wanted to main 𝐿𝐴𝐚, right? But I was like, I want a party that I can work on that will be like really good, but still has characters I like in it.
I believe in them.
And back when 𝐿𝐴𝐚 first came out, that wasn't really like a thing. Everybody was saying 𝐿𝐴𝐚 was like bottom tier, so I was like, okay, I'll go 𝐿𝐴𝐚. She's a solid pick, and a lot of her teams have characters that I like in it.
It's just switched over.
So I switched to 𝐿𝐴𝐚, and now I've got 𝐿𝐴𝐚 as like a side project. 𝐿𝐴𝐚's good in cryo teams. Yeah, I didn't have like any cryo characters that I liked other than her. I didn't have Ganyu yet.
Yeah.
There was a misconception.
You can also get 5-star units just by saving gems, which you need to play daily if you want to save. Yeah, I really recommend. Like, if you play this game, I think the best way to play this game is to ask like the people around you. If you're in like any like Discord servers or you have friend groups or whatever, if you just ask, you're like, hey, does anyone play Genshin? It's so easy. So many people play Genshin chat. Genshin is like, it's like a social game, you know? It's a social game, and if you find if you have like social groups at all, it's so easy to get like a gaming circle going. Look, thank you $10. Hey Pippa, picking up some old smoky moonshine and that flavor recommendation. Ooh, banana pudding. Pick up banana pudding one.
Domain with some other people, and it plays very differently from when you're
And
playing
then
by yourself.
when you're playing in a group. Don't have anyone that does? Well, you can go into the BGM Connect Discord, and I'm sure there are people in there that'll play with you.
I feel like you pick Yulon, you're gonna do it in time.
And it's so easy. It's so easy. Just like, hey, does anyone play Genshin? And then you can kind of just start doing stuff with them.
As well, so She can
But if you don't have friends, you can always queue up. And honestly,
Yeah.
I really recommend when you're first starting out, you know, just level up like one character. Level up one character that you really like.
So much as it is, you know, both players die.
And then level up other characters to like a lesser degree, right? Like go hard on your main DPS. You really want to build your main DPS, and then everything else is kind of secondary.
How they want to tackle each of these bosses
And then with your main DPS, a lot of the time you'll spend in the game, you'll spend with other players because you can just queue for a group, right? You don't have to play like any of the content solo.
11 seconds.
There's like wolf bosses and stuff, like the wolf lord that you can't like queue into a group for.
That golden wolf lord. I think whoever team can
which is a bit more of a struggle.
consistently pull out wins against wolf lord.
But that's something you can also factor in is like deciding what characters are worth building based on like
players only have to
how difficult it is to get a party for them and stuff. But yeah, co-op helps a ton. Co-op helps a ton.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
It's the only
They
restriction.
get 5 points, and we will see who gets the most points at the end here.
No food is actually being is
Both characters you like and build a team around them. True.
If I fight a boss I haven't fought in a while and take too much damage, I'll just chug a bunch of food and I'll be okay. But having not been able to play around with that is going to be a little bit difficult. And I guess we're going to wait a little bit as the players set up here.
I know nothing about Genshin, but saw you streaming during my work hours. Hello!
Soon, but they're still setting up some of the bosses, so you're kind of back at this booth. But yeah, pretty fun so far, Leah, watching these players play.
I do think we're actually going to be going on to...
Magic is a kind of real illusion, and those few who excel at making illusions that shock and amaze will become renowned among magicians.
They just
From the
cut her off.
performance posters adorning the opera houses of Fontaine to the hearty recommendations of
Ad break.
hotel concierges and conversations with citizens on the streets, it isn't difficult to guess who the title of most popular magician belongs to.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
Magic is not simply a stage performance for Linny, for the tricks of the trade have become a part of his everyday life.
That's
If you
what we
were to
were
liken
pulling
the
for, chat.
battlefield to a stage, Linny's bow and arrows would be his props, while the talented magician
Oops.
himself creates
Ignore that.
surprises for anyone watching the show. Those who are keen observers are more familiar with their
Do we do it? Do we do another poll, chat?
When Linny is in the party,
You wanna do
the
another poll?
location of items unique to Fontaine will appear on your minimap, making it easier to gather resources.
Oh! I don't know what resources I
Linny's
need from
normal
Fontaine.
attack can combo up to 4 consecutive shots, dealing physical damage. With a charged attack, Linny executes a more precise aimed shot that deals increased damage. The shot has different effects depending on how long the charging lasts. At charge level 1, Linny fires off a pyro-infused arrow that deals pyro
Let's
damage.
try it.
At charge level 2, Linny fires off a prop arrow that deals
you
pyro
ready?
damage.
Are you ready?
After hitting, a _Ghrimmulkin
This is
hat
him.
will be summoned.
This is him.
_Ghrimmulkin
Oh
hats
my
can
god!
charge
Oh my
nearby
god! It actually might
opponents,
be!
causing them to attack the hat. Each opponent can only be taunted periodically.
Wait, it actually
When a
might
_Ghrimmulkin
be!
hat is destroyed, or its duration expires,
Wait.
it will fire
Wait.
off a pyrotechnic
Wait, that'd be so
strike at a
funny.
nearby opponent,
Wait, that'd be
dealing
so
pyro
fun.
damage. Only one _Ghrimmulkin hat can exist at once. It inherits HP in proportion to Linny's maximum HP. In addition, if Linny's HP is higher than a certain threshold when he fires a prop arrow, Linny will consume a portion of his own HP to obtain one prop surplus stack. The number of stacks is limited, and all stacks will be removed once Linny stays out of combat for too long. Linny's HP cannot fall below a certain threshold in this way. After unlocking the talent Perilous Performance, if Linny consumes HP by firing off a prop arrow, the _Ghrimmulkin
Oh my
hat
God.
will restore a certain amount of elemental energy after it strikes an enemy,
Oh my god.
and will gain increased damage based on its attack.
That was hilarious. I'm never gonna
Arrows
forget that.
periodically call down spirit breath thorns upon the location
Oh, I'm
they hit,
never gonna forget
dealing
that. That's
minimal
hilarious.
pyro damage.
My luck is normally so
Using
bad.
his elemental skill, Linny does
I
a
just got
flourish with his
Eula.
hat, unleashing a
I just got
firework
Eula before
surprise.
this. I
When a
had
_Ghrimmulkin
no
hat
pity or
created by
anything.
Linny is on the
Pre-recorded
field.
now.
The fireworks will cause it to explode violently, dealing
Oh my
AoE
God.
pyro damage equivalent to a pyrotechnic strike.
Oh my god.
Damage dealt by the _Ghrimmulkin
No, pull
hat
for
in
more
this
yelling.
way
Oh
is
my god.
considered
I could pull
charged
for more
attack
yelling.
damage.
I I think I already set pass on her bow. I did. I don't have her bow. But her bow's not like amazing or anything.
Pyro damage to opponents in front of him.
As far as I know.
Damage will be increased based on the number of stacks.
What the fuck?
Linny's HP will be
You're both for the balls of
based on his max HP.
Yo, NC1 is good. Let's see.
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's see. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
His elemental burst, Linny unleashes his magic, turning into a fast-moving 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐬𝐞 cat. This is not to be confused with the 𝐏𝐿 hat. They're two props.
Another Lynette.
When the 𝐏𝐿 cat gets close to a
That's good. I like Lynette.
Call down flames upon them.
Do another one.
One instance of pyro damage to each opponent.
God, I keep bleeding! I keep bleeding! I see!
Dismiss the 𝐏𝐿 cat.
Bro, I see it! And I'm like, oh man!
Fireworks that deal AoE pyro damage. Summon the 𝐏𝐿 hat and gain one prop surplus.
Oh, she's so beautiful!
Also deactivate 𝐏𝐿 cat.
She's so beautiful! I didn't have her! I didn't have her! They should have made Leah the voice actor for this character. They should have made Ashilia Rinka the voice actor.
Rapturous enough, the magician might even improvise a few new tricks on the spot.
Oh man, nice, nice.
After unlocking the talent,
nice. Okay, one more.
Linny deals increased damage to opponents affected by pyro.
No. This is a good try.
In addition, each pyro party member other than Linny will increase this damage bonus. The damage increase that can be gained in this way has a maximum.
No, Bennett. Yeah, we don't have enough anymore.
An actor who has mastered their skills and who can instantly adapt is worthy of being a maestro of magic. And Linny is fully deserving.
Maybe I can... Hold on.
In battle, prop arrows are Linny's primary source of damage.
Again, I think I can spend some stuff to get missing primals.
Hats and fire off pyrotechnic strikes.
Or are they missing the missing
also
plates?
Gain prop surplus stacks. By using his elemental skill to clear stacks at the right time, Linny can deal even more damage to enemies.
Hold on.
When energy is full, Linny can transform into a 𝐏𝐿
card out! No, I'm not breaking my card out.
About the battlefield, getting close to enemies and delivering a magnificent final performance under a shower of pyrotechnic magic. No one wishes to be tricked.
Oh, nah.
But people still willingly take their seats to watch a magic show whose purpose is to deliberately deceive.
Another Bennett! Oh my god.
To lose themselves in a splendorous illusion, even for a short while? Or is it to see through the illusions and trickery?
Good try.
Either way, we need not pry too deeply.
Silver Snake, thank you for the $5. Never played Genshin, but I want to sing yellow than my normal. Yes. Also, I gotta go to work now. See you later.
Just consider it a rare piece of entertainment in a world of fickle fate. Is that not enough?
Not getting a weapon. Both bow are really good. Well, I could have did the bow, but I'm not spending any more money, chat. You're not treating me into spending more money. This is a sponsored stream. The idea is that I get paid, not that I pay them.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work.
That's right, all.
Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
Ah, cute! Oh my god, Lynette is so cute.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you?
Should have given us lolly, Lynette.
This world falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Yes, I know they can tell us. Good morning, Pippa. Hope you get some sleep. Thank you.
The box. Will he manage to escape?
Can you pull up out of that?
10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Dead.
Mysterious.
That's what just happened to me, chat. That's what happened to me. That's a 5-star pull that I just pulled.
And logic-defying.
Silver Dragon Thinker become the TP. Whoa!
Isn't that right?
Tip of streaming when I wake up. Did you spend $1,000 on Kenshin Gacha pulls yet? No.
Caesar.
Also awesome to see. You get the sponsored stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so his dad died.
It's a little late.
His dad died during the trick. So he did the same trick that his dad did before his dad died. Well, that his dad died doing.
Welcome back from our break, guys. So we are going into the second round, which is very different from the World Boss speedrun, isn't it?
Yeah, we're going to quickly take a look at the scoreboard here. Of course, we're keeping track of the point totals here. Ooh, looks like it's exactly...
It's not his dad is a teacher?
It is tied.
Well, then why do they look the same?
Lily should be playing on Fodmaster's team here, and Nekopi on Asian Guy on Atsu's stream.
I can say things like
so right now they're exactly tied, which is, I didn't expect that. I thought Fodmaster was a little bit ahead.
It was kind of hard to keep track during the moment for a minute because you know, they got out of sync, but it was really fun watching, especially that solo Zhongli and the Ito Both are very fun.
Looks like they haven't quite figured out how to defeat the Golden Wolf Lord there. They'll have a little bit of more opportunity tomorrow because they will see some of these competitions again in tomorrow's stream on Sunday. But right now, we'll shortly be heading into our next event, which is very, very different from what we just watched.
Yeah, so it's not combat based at all. It is called 2 to the top. You'll see the rules on the screen very soon.
What?
So one player coming in from the convention is going to control either the mouse or keyboard, and then the other player, the creator, is going to be controlling the other device.
How many events are they doing? That's a good question.
Together to reach the top.
That's a really good question. I don't have the answer to.
And they have 100 seconds to do this, and they
There's
have
more
to
events.
use Kazuha.
Yeah, they have to use Kazuha here. Which is actually quite a good character to use here, because he has his jump skill that can get him high up a little bit. Did you try this yourself, Leah, back at home? This little competition, climbing.
I'm trying to find my.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah,
it's pretty hard.
Yeah, I think
my sheet.
I have my own really good route, so I'm going to be watching to see if these players have found it. There's a couple of rock places that you can climb and get like underneath the bridge. Obviously, there's like a bridge that goes around Wang Shuin, which is the most straightforward way. But if they are competing head to head, so if they can find those shortcuts, it could make a lot of difference.
I mean, being able to use Kazuha's skill.
Yeah.
In midair is pretty important. Pretty good character for this challenge, I think.
I don't know.
And so both teams are going to have the same exact timer.
Ooh, is that a Dillick cosplay?
It might be. And Goro?
And Goro, yeah.
How did he just say that? Dillick?
Oh wait, that's Dillick's new skin, actually.
It is his new skin. It's very cool.
It's very cool. They look great.
Did you say Dillick?
It looks like they're getting ready, so there won't be anything out of sync this time.
Come on, you're not trying.
They're going to be going at the same exact time.
You're not even trying.
The clock and against each other.
Yep.
You're not trying.
How do
you say it?
Our guest
the character he's introduced as Diluc
is either on the mouse or the keyboard as well.
Also worth mentioning, so Atsu and Fob swapped out for Neko and Lily.
Has anyone ever said it differently?
Yeah, but they are
Has
playing
anyone
on the same
ever said
team,
Diluc's name differently?
Right now, it looks like the race has started.
I'm pretty sure every NPC says Diluc.
Already.
You're no position to criticize how people pronounce things.
Through the bridge, which makes sense if you're not used to.
I've never heard Dillick before as a pronunciation.
We might see a lot of that, considering I mean we have one player on the mouse and one player on the keyboard. It looks like
they have to coordinate a little bit better than that. Running out of stamina is a pretty big deal against it, but it looks like they're about on the same part of the Wang Shuin. So it's head to head.
Yeah, both Neko and Lily are on the mouse. I guess they're allowed to choose, and so the Goro and
that Dillick cosplayer is doing a lot better
on the keyboard. So.
Yeah, very coordinated there, Neko, you know, with the Kazuha skill and the easy glide there. I think they're going to take this one.
So
also, you can't take the elevator,
oh my god, these two are...
not take the elevator.
Nekopi is destroying.
Neko won, Neko
wins this one by a couple of seconds. Very good, very good.
No. So
that was a curb stop, man.
You have to reach Fair Goldet and enter the dialogue.
We'll go out of their way to say Tiknari and then fail pronounce.
So I am keeping track of the score this time.
So first one goes to Neko. See, I wonder if they're going to start seeing different strategies emerge as they get more used to the Wang Shuin structure, the architecture here.
They're supposed to talk to NPCs. I think that's like what marks the
first team to reach within the time
so like the qualifier.
5 points.
Yep.
Second team
well,
still
these guys
gets
have
2
won
points
there.
if they reach it.
They do, yeah.
If only one team
they might
arrives,
have to play Kazuha.
It's another 5 points, I believe. And then if no team arrives, it's 0.
So you still get 2 points.
Imagine Pippa being an NPC in Genshin.
With the other, we still
I'm
have
good.
2 more competition still to come where players can get
think
points there. So, you know,
even if I was offered that, I would refuse.
Add up over time, so definitely don't discount them.
Don't get me wrong, I'd be honored, but I don't want the Genshin community's eyes on me.
But it's also about how well you can coordinate with, you know, the guest there to control one character, which is definitely not something that I'm sure anyone's used to doing.
I like the game.
When's the last time you had someone else control a character on the keyboard while you're on the mouse? Probably never.
Sounds pretty fun. I kind of want to try it.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll let us play?
They might once this is over. We might get a chance to take it.
We're doing a Genshin stream. Yeah, that's different though.
You know, I think the most tragic thing would be like if you fall off a really high place in 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸.
Yeah.
Like, what if they don't deploy their glider in time? They just.
I mean, that's really the risk here, right? If you take some of the riskier paths up, you might not be coordinated enough to prevent yourself from falling down, and that kind of could ruin a run.
I know I brought a soda up here.
Also,
I don't know
some
where I
players
put
might
it.
not be familiar with playing on a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we might have players who are more familiar with consoles or playing on some other device.
I think I only brought a Sprite.
So just a reminder for any of you who are joining us now. So we have players from the convention coming in and joining our creators here. Right now we have 𝐂𝐚𝐭 and Lily playing with them. And so it takes them a minute to exchange people.
It does, it does. And you know, there's definitely some time to meet and greet as well. And things get definitely very loud in the convention here. We're hearing a lot of... Oh, looks like we're racing. Okay. Lily's off to a bit of a lead here, sprinting up the path very quickly.
Yeah, we see those sprints.
She's not even using the stamina!
Coordination.
You don't conserve your stamina.
What is she doing? Get your head in the game, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸!
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Get your head in the game, woman!
I have to manage that stamina a little bit. Luckily, I think this part of the path up is pretty easy for Lily there.
Oh my god.
Slow and steady.
Oh my god.
Jump over here.
Oh my god.
It looks like 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 is on the keyboard this time, and the guest is on the mouse, but for Lily, she's on the mouse again.
Yep. But looks like that Lily's gonna take this one.
Oh my god.
All right, 1-1.
1-1. But of course, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 still has to make it to the top for those 2 points.
Literally just throwing. Literally throwing.
Still needs to get up to the top.
Literally throwing.
Don't get distracted by that world quest.
40 seconds left.
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 literally throwing.
From here on, there's not much.
It's right there. I don't think it's gonna take 40 seconds to walk up there.
No.
There we go. Okay, 2 more points to 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸's team.
Run absolutely wrong.
Now
True.
they're tied up
People
again.
playing on the left. Shut up.
This is gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be very close. I think
I'll have casual help, but I can do this.
Down to
I can do this. From the I can
in. If they both take the same route up,
if my commentary is this salty, I really want to see what Leah's saying.
It's gonna be hard because like it's new players coming in every time.
That's true.
So I mean, and you don't really know who's gonna be coordinating.
Why is there an anonymous person
like,
looking at my
who's on the
Genshin sheet?
Keyboard,
mouse and the keyboard. Which one would control direction more?
I think it'd have to be the
Which
keyboard,
Leah?
right?
I shall Leah.
Yes, but like, what if the mouse isn't like the camera?
Yeah, if the camera.
She's gotta be losing her mind.
But I think definitely the keyboard is the more powerful controller in most cases.
Stephanie needs to fix character location.
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐸 is so busy. We don't know if
She's
you
also
can
streaming?
hear all the noise
Is she?
in the background. There are a lot of stage events going on right now.
I have no idea who's actually streaming this or
It's
not.
so
I looked
fun.
at the Face Connect schedule and there was like 6 other people streaming it, and I wanted to type like Sasuga Genshin streamers.
Look at Lily there doing a shuffle with 𝐏𝐻𝐸.
I have to get exactly in the center of that rug.
But then I got shy and I didn't say anything.
It has to be perfect. Okay.
Lumi? Is it just Lumi and Rie?
What if the person on the keyboard presses F right now?
Well, that counts on the time, you know.
I think I saw Irie and Ember.
It's an obstacle. It's like a hazard.
Are there any world quests that can trigger?
Yeah, Irie, Remy, and Lumi. Why is Leah not streaming
an
this?
NPC and it just gets you into a quest. You don't want to be in that quest. You can't get out of the
quest. I guess she must be busy.
That's definitely a risk, but I don't think there's anything here that can derail you from the climb.
Irie slept in!
Like,
oh no!
Lily's team is testing things out a bit.
Oh
okay,
no!
So both creators
I stayed up because I wasn't sure if I'd wake up. I'm too paranoid.
That's a fun way to do it. You know, have the guests come in on the keyboard, and it looks like they're off.
Not to be brain damaged, but I like money.
Start with the sprint there.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Brain damage.
They recovered.
They did. That was a good recovery.
Okay, good recovery.
And this is actually more fun than I thought it would be.
For those of you
more fun
watching
than I thought it would be. The first hour that I thought was going to be like a slog because I'd just be showing off my team and stuff.
But when one person is on
actually, the time flew by. The time absolutely flew by. And this makes me so mad. I'm getting so secondhand frustrated that I'm enjoying it.
Because if you run out of stamina and then you fall, that's
Always
it.
on break.
That's it.
Woo! Definitely.
This is
I think it should come back for something like this, though.
It is.
Oh, no! Okay.
Oh, rip Brony.
Okay. 𝐿𝐴𝐻's team is safe there.
This whole stream is making me miss Leah.
It's really close. Oh, it's
Wait,
so
I
close.
think
esports,
Nico's gonna take it. I think Nico's gonna take it.
No, I hate esports, and I hate esports players.
Inside the booth with 𝐵𝗃𝗃𝗃. You can't even see her.
Unless it's my streamer, XQC.
Okay, I think it's 2-1.
I love that dude.
I'm tallying it.
Why?
I'm not gonna keep track of the second team's points.
A lot of esports. Listen.
The score should be all we need.
It was
at
fun.
least both teams are able to make it to the top in the time limit, so
watching XQC and watching 𝐶𝐿
there too as we reset
back in the day
for the next race.
Because they were so crazy with it. You know? But like,
creators here are playing for prizes as well as the participants. You know, the winner of each race.
I'm not supposed to mention other games, so this is hard to talk about.
On their way out.
But so, like a lot of esports is just like
Gamescom, definitely drop by the 𝐿𝐴𝐻 booth and take part.
It's just try hard, no showboat, you know.
As we'll be running these events as well around the same time.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long the queue is.
I liked watching 𝐶𝐿 get like
sports area here,
crazy, like gets boosted, jumps in.
But if you are near the waivers booth, wait, there is.
Lily's following a 𝐶𝐿𝐴. Is that
That's silly.
That's not part of the.
It's not part of the race.
This isn't part of the game.
And XQC doing like 360s, jumping in.
So
how many points? How many points?
Using his ult.
Forgetting the 𝐶𝐿𝐴.
And some characters doing a spin. It's so cool. It's so cool.
I'm gonna award her 10 points.
Okay.
And then the banter. I like the banter.
Unofficial scoreboard outside of the competition here.
Now it's
just
just
gonna leave it.
Watch fighting game streams. We showboat all the time.
Maybe we'll come back to it later.
I have to learn fighting games, man.
Like the treasure.
That's gonna be a little bit distracting.
Fighting games are so.
It's gonna stay there until they collect it.
That's a debuff.
It is a debuff. Maybe it should be worth points if you can keep it on the screen for that long.
Okay, now Neko has to find the 𝐶𝐿𝐴.
Learn that game from 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Just to keep
Maybe
it
she'll teach me.
Uh-oh.
A little bit of a false start there. Of course, both teams do have to start at the same time.
They're testing it. It's okay. Yep. We got new players rotating in, so they have to make sure they got all the controls down.
Yep.
Oh, but they did start. Oh, there was a delayed start for Neko's team, unfortunately.
That's Lily again
takes this competitive Genshin?
Yeah. She's down one
Gamescom.
match here, so this is a good chance to catch up. So make sure to jump these.
Oh, no stamina.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
It's fine.
Oh, no,
it's not a hard fall.
I don't think he can make it. No. Oh, okay, just barely. Kazu just barely makes it. But I think Neko is firmly in front
my
now.
No, there is something you can
do.
do.
Would be fun to see you and 𝐿𝐴𝐻 cast this.
You can press
I would
X
kill to see 𝐿𝐴𝐻 cast this.
But it requires
seeing 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
So you'll use his skill to jump up.
Oh, okay.
As soon as you start falling, you
commentate over this. If she was allowed to like.
And it looks like Neko
say what she actually thinks. I think it'd be great.
Victory for Neko.
Long Doggy, thank you for the 5,000. Oh my god, my dog gave birth again. Thanks for streaming tips and take care of her now.
These are very close races.
Yeah. If you can, maybe call a vet, and they can talk you through like actual care steps.
Basically saying
better.
She doesn't know who the traveler is.
I'm not a vet,
but we've had this dialogue like 4 times.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
You should get your dog spayed after this.
She has a bit of a short memory. That's okay.
By about 2 minutes.
About 2 minutes.
What's the point of the showcase? Are they PvPing?
She's stuck in a bit of
no, they're not PvPing.
Dream, maybe just like that's a 2-minute long loop.
It's like they did like PvE stuff, like fastest to kill bosses and stuff.
Oh, look at Lily going after the chest. Priorities.
Oh, that's another 10 points.
It is
okay, Lily's kind of cute.
I know.
Oh.
I'm not commenting on her appearance. I'm commenting on like her actions, like going after the chest.
You know what she's doing? She's collecting artifacts to get ahead at some of the next challenges by having more artifacts.
This is
by the way,
the Genshin Impact.
The points I'm saying are fake.
Gather the Stars Fiesta.
The actual score right now is
tournament at Gamescom.
𝐴𝐻 and Neko's team.
Use my link to fill out a questionnaire. It's pinned.
and Lily are a bit behind, but I mean, you have to keep in mind
that need to be clarified.
That, one player
I want people like clipping it and being like, "Oh my God, Tiba harassing you," or whatever. You know, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Like I said, not something that players are going to be used to doing.
We got to do this challenge.
We definitely got to give it a try.
We have to do it.
People at home, you should give it a try yourselves if you have someone who
the poll is still up. Oh, oops.
Yeah,
Where did our polls?
You rush to the top of 𝐿𝐸𝐸 in? You know, 2 people, one on mouse,
you
one
get
on
paid?
keyboard.
Even on the phone, like you can try one person.
I mean, I paid for the stream.
Use the button controls and one person.
But you should fill out the Genshin. You should fill out the Genshin regardless.
For another round.
See what I did there? Genshin. That was intentional. That wasn't me getting tongue-tied.
If Lily's team can catch up here, there are 2 races behind.
That was all intentional.
Looks like they're getting ready to start, and here they go. 1 minute and 40 seconds
Genshin, nice amount. Yeah,
clock.
that's what I'm saying. Very nice.
And the races are off. It looks like this time 𝐿𝐸𝐸 wants to get off to a very big lead. She's getting good at this.
So the exact point tally right now, 𝐿𝐸𝐸's team is on 17 points, and Lily's team is on 11
Why
points.
are we watching this? Because I'm paid!
Checks out.
So, I mean, those 2 points you get...
Don't you want to watch this?
You can see 𝐿𝐸𝐸 in the background there really
Did
cheering.
you sleep before this? No.
Being a bit of a mascot. I mean, I think that's making all the difference. His teammate's in the lead, and maybe that's why. There he goes. Acting that out.
Where's Fob?
Where is Fob? Yeah.
Where's Fob?
He needs to
I wish they'd go back to the bosses, though.
Look, the moral support is making
They should.
It is
Is this
definitely
gonna go
mattering.
your full 3 hours?
5 points for 𝐿𝐸𝐸's team.
Yeah, they're really getting ahead on this.
There's a thing on this that says it ends at 17 o'clock.
2 points for Lily's team, putting Lily at 13.
Yep.
And 𝐿𝐸𝐸 will be
And
at
that better not be
22.
true, because I can't stay up that long. I cannot stream until 17. EST?
Safe travels.
I don't know.
As we reset again for the next race. These are going by very quick.
They are going by very quick. I actually like this one. I
That's
like
in
these
2
types of
hours, right?
challenges.
It's
They're
9
really
a.m.
fun.
It is. Going head to head is nice.
They have to be fun if you're coming to participate too.
Exactly.
If it's 24 hours streamer, no.
I mean, it's nice to, especially, get in line, play with someone that you may be a fan of.
The time zone
get a prize at the end of it is a pretty good way to spend a couple of minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, the time zone. Okay,
Okay,
so
come
based
up
on
to
time zone, it started at 15.
It's also fun seeing some of these older areas that I had, a lot of people have been playing the game a long time, probably haven't been back to 𝐿𝐸𝐸 in a long time, and getting to just visit, chill out with the vibes. And
Confused. Confused how this works.
You did.
Another 40 minutes. Oh, another 40 minutes or so.
Is it going to count against the time? Hope not.
She's addicted, man. She just wants to play. She's into
Get
this.
through the quest.
Let's go.
She's into this, man. Lily's hype.
Okay.
No, it's spreading my voice. People, you're supposed to deny being a sellout amateur YouTuber. I'm sorry.
Okay, Lily is in place.
Yeah.
If I were ahead of you.
Wait for the next person to come in. Ooh.
Where's Gamescom? Does anyone know where Gamescom's
There's
at?
another cosplay.
Oh,
She's telling me get the bit she is.
It is a 𝐿𝐸𝐸.
Let's see in a second.
There we go. This is kind of a mini cosplay showcase for all of you back at home.
It's awesome.
It is
I
very
love
awesome.
it.
Yeah, it's great that we get to see the players here on camera, so you guys back at home can see what we're seeing a little bit as well. The Fool's costume is very nice.
They're very nice.
Yeah, very detailed.
People put a lot of hard
She's
work
okay.
into making
Definitely.
them, and they came here to show them off.
All right, and I think we're about to start on the race. We'll see if Lily can get a better head start this time. I think as long as she doesn't fall down the pits, she's in a good...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Bit
Oh.
miscoordination on
A
Lily's
little bit.
team.
What is this?
Yeah.
This is Gather the Stars Fiesta at Gamescom.
Why wouldn't you?
Out of
Get used to
stamina.
it. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you actually have to move across though.
Not quite fast
Oh,
enough to
no.
get the glider out. Oh, what's going
You're
on?
stuck?
Go zooming to the top, but Lily
There we go.
is having trouble crossing.
I wonder if the keyboard got
They
stuck.
got over it. Okay. They still just need to make it to the top for those 2 points.
They can't let them do a biscuit.
Yeah, 𝐿𝐸𝐸 could still fall, but at this point she's getting really good.
Ah, yeah, I think they're there. They're
Yeah.
basically
Oh,
there.
𝐿𝐸𝐸, our chorus.
All right. All right. 𝐿𝐸𝐸's team is
Another
at
victory for 𝐿𝐸𝐸's team.
27 points.
Yeah.
That's hard. Don't ask me that.
I think that background
Don't ask me that.
support by 𝐴tsu
That's not
is
fair.
making all the difference here.
They're stuck here again. No.
Oh,
You got this.
you got
I
this.
feel like
39 seconds left. Come on. Oh, wait. They're almost there. They're almost
They're
there.
almost there. They've got it. Okay.
Out of stamina. It's fine. 30 seconds left.
teaching
They can do
𝐿𝐸𝐸
this.
how to
Don't
love
talk to the NPC.
would be very wholesome
steady,
and
so
heartwarming.
All right. Lily's
Nicely
team
done.
is at 15
But also, I'd
points.
probably piss her off and
So
she'd kill me.
It's 27 to 15 right now.
Yeah.
For this section. And again, this is 2 to the top, so both
For those of you who don't know, 𝐿𝐴 has these red ropes that contain her literal murderous urges.
Just, you know, queuing up and playing on stream.
She is in general like very.
One of them's gonna be
she's like a 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐬, right?
And our creator here,
Yep. She's very
on the other.
Yeah, much harder than it looks.
Kind of like reserved and stoic emotionally.
It's very easy to kind of look at, watch back at home on stream.
But
and
she
see
has
these
these. She has
climbing and think you can do it, but it's actually really tough. Just
she was
giving
like
up half of the
sacrificed to
controls
this cave
someone else and having
by
to
her
coordinate.
parents.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder
And,
if Lily is exploring some secret passages maybe to use. See, I think that's one of the parts
She was,
that
like,
I was scoping out
possessed
earlier when I was
by a spirit?
taking a look at 𝐿𝐴. If you climb up those rocks,
Kind of
you
thing.
can actually bypass
Potentially.
a lot of the
I don't actually
stairway.
know how that works.
So if you get onto that, you might be able to. if
She
you
has,
find-
like-
the first person to find a shortcut is gonna have.
She's called the Divine Damsel
lot
of,
of advantage if they can do it.
Devastation.
I've definitely been appreciating the side.
And the whole thing
content.
is like she's sacrificed to
Finding
this
the
cave
Sealy,
to
guiding
like
the court, collecting the treasure, picking up some
keep the
subsidies,
spirit from
starting
murdering
world quests,
everybody,
just
basically.
typical.
It's a classical 𝐿𝐴 experience.
And
you know,
she
go
gets
somewhere
taken
to
in
do a
by
thing
like
and then
these
you get distracted
demigods.
by the Sealy that kind of pulls you away.
And they kind of like
leads you down
teach
to a
her
chest.
how to not be murderous, and they give her these red ropes that contain her power and her murderous urges. What? Lily, stop harassing old ladies! Bird mom, yeah, she's a bird mom.
He's just trying to walk.
Okay, we're in the
They
center.
fixed her.
We're ready.
They fixed her for real, for real.
I think.
She's Chuni. No, she's not Chuni. She's
𝐿𝐴.
It is.
She's not
𝐿𝐴.
Chunibyo.
So many cosplayers.
There are so many, yeah.
She's a murder hobo.
You can just see how many 𝐿𝐴, like you said,
𝐿𝐴
like
is
we're
a
trying to be
murder
saying,
hobo.
It's really hard to walk around Gamescom and not see a 𝐿𝐴 cosplayer. I mean, obviously, you know, they're going to be flocking to this booth more in
And,
particular, but there's just so many of them out
ropes
there.
do work.
It's definitely a good opportunity to
Murder
show
ho,
off
murder
the hard
hobo.
work you put into your
She's
cosplay.
evil
I'm
pilled. Yeah, she's
looking
straight up
at
insane. She's straight up
Shell's Shades right
insane.
now.
Oh, it
It
is so good. You guys
And
at
she's
home
like
can't see it, but we
broken,
can. It is
powerful
very lovely.
in the
looks
lore.
like they're about to start.
Like she can just pick up like ridiculously heavy
let's see
stuff,
if-
but she's still supposedly
let's go.
human.
So Lily's team can catch up a little bit.
I feel like she can actually be human because she's like stupid,
Yeah, they're
broken,
getting so good at
powerful.
it. Wow.
She like picks up like this. There's like this fallen temple that's on a rock.
Be careful.
Yeah,
we have
and she
stamina.
picks it up.
Okay.
She's crazy. She's crazy
All right, Lily,
powerful.
avoiding the gap there on Lily's side. Let's
Lily
go.
is at full.
I'm gonna talk about
stamina right now,
Ken Yu's
so
white
we're
hips
good.
killing a little monster
We're
who
good.
swallowed her by
But still
choking her to death.
behind
What?
now. You need to start
Okay, I don't know that
sprinting.
part of the lore. I'm saying maybe I can fix her.
You know, I'd really like to see some of these players go for some of the more unusual parts because I think that could really
She's got
get
adeptal energy
ahead.
from eating flowers. Is that the lore?
You know, it's not just about winning, I suppose. It's also
Type
just
to-
about having fun.
yeah,
here.
𝐿𝐴 is the type to smash a guy's head against the pavement.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
you're thinking fun doors. 𝐿𝐴 still best girl though.
Yeah, it really is.
I like 𝐿𝐴 the best.
Also, looks like 𝐿𝐴 will take another 5 points, putting her.
I really
at
like
3
𝐿𝐴. I really
points
like
right
her
now.
cool,
And,
like
you know,
stoic demeanor.
Pretty close this time.
It was very
And
close.
then
Lily,
her really
Lily's
cute
not quite done yet.
glimpses into
You
her
need to talk to
personality.
Ver there to finish it off,
Like
but
there's
they're
this
avoiding
one
the
there's this one
conversation
cutscene where she's like staring into a pond and then she smiles.
Yes, you have to talk
And
to finish.
like it's just a
Yeah, you can't
smile,
just
right?
stand
But
on
it
her
means
head.
so much
That's
more
not-
coming from
that's not a
somebody who
valid
doesn't like
way to finish the
smile
race.
often.
That's a way to greet someone in Genshin.
𝐿𝐴 are peak,
It
they are.
is. It is.
So Lily is at 17
It's kind of hot,
points
and
right
about
now.
Genshin story is passable. I like it, but it's
And
not for
Nico
everyone,
is
so
at
I'm moving
32.
slowly. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a pretty big
A
difference.
very decisive lead, yeah.
Yep.
𝐿𝐴 the strongest human, then 𝐿𝐴 second.
We're well into this
That
section
sounds-
as well.
that sounds fair.
so-
Yeah, once we're through this, we'll be halfway through today's festivities.
And just as a reminder,
Is it better to
so
actually
with
climb
the
at some point during the
World
race?
Boss
I don't know.
speedrun, 𝐿𝐴 and 𝐹 were tied with 35 points each.
Yep.
So right now, I believe 𝐿𝐴 and 𝐿𝐴's
Oh, she was
team is
supposed to be a
ahead in
sacrifice,
general.
but killed the thing in the
for
cave.
sure.
I just know she has
But we'll
like
see
a
if they can make it up maybe the next challenge,
altar
yeah. It looks like
spirit
𝐿𝐴's got a
thing
really
that
good strategy
she
down for
summons
climbing the 𝐿𝐴 in here.
and like follows
And
her
so
around.
It's gonna have to Lily to maybe find a better route up the inn. There's also not a lot of time to kind of just explore. I mean,
I'm
she's
about
been
to get
kinda
into Genshin
going
now.
off to Sealies and world quests and things and exploring.
See, I'm personally
June.
biased.
That's a good book. That's a good lore book.
So I would say
I didn't pick
play
it up. It's still
Genshin
there.
up until you get the 𝐿𝐴
Have
stuff
to get ready for the race.
because I
Getting
love
our new
𝐿𝐴.
players here settled in. We haven't-
Another Venti cosplayer.
And if you're not into the game by then and you're not attached to the characters or whatever,
I love these
then
cosplays.
you can
Yes,
stop.
They're very fun to watch.
I'd argue that Noelle and Shenhe are toe-to-toe in terms of physical strength. I don't know.
Go in and out here.
I don't think so.
If you are at Gamescom today or tomorrow, please stop by. Please stop by. Just get in line. You can play yourself. Oh, and
Shenhe, our cloud retainer is Shenhe's bird mom. She's also Ganyu bird mom. Yep.
Oh no!
Neko fell. Oh, that's the first time that's happened.
I love cloud retainer.
Oh no!
I want 𝐏𝐻𝐿.
Lily fell as well. Okay.
I think that's another character that I'll definitely have
This is
to
not the time to be taking a stroll.
pull for if she ever comes out. I really love 𝐏𝐻𝐿.
It is nighttime.
It's beautiful.
It can be very disorientating.
She doesn't have that many appearances in the game story. She's dead. She's dead, but it's Genshin Impact, man.
Okay, looks like
she's
Lily
quote
has
unquote
recovered
dead,
it.
but like,
It was almost
come
looking
on.
good for her, but she also fell down, so she had to catch up still. To
Oh no!
Spoiler, spoiler, dude. She's like, they explain it like at the beginning of the game. Like, yeah, she's been dead for a few hundred years. She's like,
at the end there.
Death is optional. Death is optional.
Make it up.
Neko's team is
Do they bring back dead characters a lot?
Points, putting her at 37 points.
Now that I think about it, I don't know if they brought anybody from the dead back.
I mean, Venti definitely in his element,
But,
climbing
like,
up the.
they gave her an
the video,
appearance.
I'm sure, yeah.
That's animal.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, they could definitely make it in 30 seconds, right?
They definitely make it 30. This is the easy part of the climb. I think there aren't any more gaps.
I feel like there's gonna be.
To really watch out for.
I feel like 𝐏𝐻𝐿 just got too much emphasis put on her.
One more.
Oh yeah,
No one's
Chi-Chi.
taking any other routes around here.
Yeah, there are shortcuts to be found.
If it can be put in a pool, it's never really
If you
dead.
know to look for it, but I think at this point, it's enough of a challenge. Oh, it's getting close.
9 seconds,
Raiden
8
died
seconds.
once.
They made it. Oh, they're cutting quarters.
What?
Okay.
What if they mess up? Oh,
no!
What?
No!
Oh.
2 seconds.
Oh!
2 seconds to spare. You
Senora
do get
doesn't
to
even
there
do
for
an
it to
ash
count.
pile
That
she did.
would have mattered.
Sucks because she's beautiful.
Lily's team
Raiden never died
had
to one.
19 points in
Spoilers!
this challenge. 2 seconds left on the timer.
I mean, still very respectable. Getting as long as you're finishing the race, you're still getting some points at least.
𝐏𝐻𝐿, the other Yakshas, Kazuha's friend. There's lots of dead characters who would be sick to have. Kazuha has friend will never be a character, I don't think, because he never got like a proper appearance. I don't think.
Making sure
Did he?
to pick everything up.
Did Kazuha's friend ever get a proper appearance?
That should be extra points.
𝐏𝐻𝐿 like straight up had a full-on appearance pop up, and she was cute though. She was really cute.
It's the secret points. Okay.
There's no name
we're
or face. Yeah,
waiting
he's
for new
probably never gonna
players
come
to
out.
cycle in.
Yeah.
How do you know so much? Because I play on and off.
Who is next?
Will you ever try Final Fantasy 14? I've tried.
Yeah, definitely.
I want to try and get back into it again.
Okay. We'll
Does Genshin kill off any characters you play as ever? Not that I know of.
Here. But yeah, the Atsu's team definitely taking
You
a
gonna be
pretty big
full-time
head lead
Genshin
in the
streamer?
point
No.
score.
Okay,
Ever played
not
Honkai or
quite a
Star Rail?
cosplayer, but we have someone wearing a Paimon hat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to mention other games. I'm not supposed to. I'm sorry.
You
Ignore that.
can pick up yourself.
I was just reading chat without
They've been giving
thinking.
them out. We had slime hats on yesterday ourselves. And yeah.
I'm not awake.
Oh.
Listen, I said I'm not gonna play it.
Guest
Probably.
Atsu.
Like I'd like to try it, but
Hello. Hello, wie geht's? Hello, Gamescom. Which one is this one?
That
it's
should
fine.
be
It's fine.
Neko stream.
Lumi gets away
Okay.
with so much.
My wife
Not that
is
it's
in
an
the
excuse,
lead, guys.
but
My wife is winning. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 and 𝐿𝐴𝐻 are popping off right now. Oh wait, they're not winning. They're behind Lily's team right now. Lily is slightly ahead here, taking that right turn slightly quicker than 𝐿𝐴𝐻. Oh, no, they minimized the game by mistake.
Sticky
and now
keys.
𝐿𝐴𝐻 is able to catch up. But no, Lily's team is still slightly
They didn't
ahead
minimize it.
of
They
the
got hit by
𝐿𝐴𝐻
sticky
team
keys.
right now. It's neck and neck. They're about to go gliding. Lily's team
Why didn't
on
they
the
hire that
right-hand
man? I don't
side
know.
here, slightly faster
Keep
over
this
the
man
jump,
on the mic.
and
He's
they're
doing
about
good.
to get to 𝐿𝐴𝐻 at first, are they? It's so neck and neck.
even with the sticky keys, Lily
And
clutch,
they've
dude.
gone and done it. Congratulations to Lily's team.
Yes, so he does. Keep him on the mic.
There, Atsu,
Keep him on
filling in
the
for
mic.
Leah.
He's a professional.
No! Don't let him go!
Good job, Atsu.
Bring him back!
And that was cool. Lily's team able to come back from that one, getting a victory.
Despite the sticky keys.
Despite the sticky keys. That's a real hazard.
Dude, Lily's
Okay,
powerful.
so I guess 𝐂𝐡𝐚 casting boosted Lily's team's morale, giving her 5 points, putting her at 24 points total right now. Nico's at 39 points. That was really neck and neck. That was kind of fun to watch.
It was.
And here's the scoreboard.
Yeah, looks like that's the end of that
really?
the top event there as we see the scoreboard. 𝐿𝐴𝐴 getting a lot of points there.
Really?
That, more than the
I
previous
thought
event.
Lily was destroying. What?
Okay.
That was something.
That was something. We got invaded.
We did get invaded. That was very
What the hell are they paying you to do exactly?
𝐿𝐴𝐴's,
Watch this.
You know, cheering from the back lines there, and then cheering in person.
I don't even have to say anything.
On stream.
Very fun.
I just choose to.
You never know what
Sometimes
to
I
expect
shouldn't
out
say
here at
anything.
Gamescom. Anything can happen. Yeah. And yeah, I guess we might be taking a
I'm so honest. Well,
soon as we set up for the next event.
Yeah, so we're going to be going into the
Oh, she left the booth. I miss
events.
it.
We'll probably
Bring
talk
it
about that
back.
after the short intermission.
What's his name?
So stay tuned for more. And if you are here in Cologne, Germany at Gamescom, please come by the Genshin booth and play with us.
Gamescom in Germany.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Bye.
That was so awkward.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I am
There
Linny's
she
magic
is.
assistant, and if you have work-related inquiries,
No, she's
please
cute.
ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office.
I like her.
Linny is saying some strange things again.
She gives me like Shenhe vibes.
I can see the conditions for victory now.
I'm into these cool beauty types. But that like don't have like bitchy personalities like Senora. You know what I mean?
Step on up. Over here.
Is this the rope chick? No, this is not
After
the rope
the sun
chick.
goes down,
This is a new character.
desires hidden in people's
If you log
hearts
into
will
the game
rise
right
to the
now,
surface.
you can get her for free. They literally just give her to you.
Let the magic begin.
I'll show you how. I'll show you how to get her after this. Actually, I can just show you now. It doesn't matter.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
Hold on.
Yes, take me with you.
And then this is like their third sibling.
Evening shows are spectacular.
He's kind of
Should I
cute,
reserve a ticket for you?
but I like 𝐿𝐴𝐴 better. Where did my other window go? Where is the other window? There it is. Hold on.
Magic is an art of
Okay,
performance.
here you go.
But before the performance begins, a little
There you
preparation
go.
is
Watch
needed.
this. So, when you're in game, you go up here to this little compass thing.
Welcome to Linny and Lynette's magic show.
Oh, they're giving away Bennett and stuff right now. I didn't even know about all these events. Is it because I already grabbed her? Wait, was she like limited time? Can you not grab her anymore?
Which is real.
There was like a little thing. There's like a
and
little
which
thing where you
is
could
an
just grab her. Oh, you need to be AR25 to get her for free?
Because our next trick is about
Okay,
to
I'm
begin.
sorry. I think it's because I already grabbed her.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, if you already claimed her, the window disappears. Okay, well she'll be in this. She'll be in this list. She's permanent. Oh, okay. She's free if you beat part of the abyss. I'm getting really mixed answers on how you get her, but basically, eventually, at some point in the game, whether it's AR25 or if you beat part of the abyss, she'll pop up in like this little window thing, and you can just grab her. She's on test trial right now, so you can always you can give her like a try. See if you like
It's
her.
just a rehearsal, you know? Aren't you overdoing it?
You can go
It's the
and-
only way
you
to
can go in
iron
there.
out the wrinkles.
And you can be like,
Well,
do I like
Feminine,
this character?
What do you think?
I think it was excellent. If I had to
Oh,
make
my
a
leg's falling
suggestion,
asleep.
how about giving Pear a part in the show?
Oh, my leg's falling asleep, chat. Oh my god. Make it stop. My leg! Ah! My leg! It hurts! Ah!
people yearn to transcend the mundane world. That which is mysterious captivates us all. So, did you have a good look?
Yep. The head's definitely empty.
Anyways, you should play the test trials to see if you like characters.
Amazing!
But also they're like stupid broken during this.
In the space
So
of a
it's
short
not really like a fair assessment because you'll
magician
probably
must
never get
shatter
your
the barrier
characters
between
like this OP.
reality and fantasy, giving the audience a glimpse of
It's
the
still cool. It gives you a general idea for how they play.
Oi, this isn't what I ordered. I clearly asked for a cider. Hey, you asked for a glass of our finest wine. Maybe you've had enough. Oh, yeah, right. You think I don't know what I ordered?
Andy and I later in for Lord. Now you see why you shouldn't skip your pre-stream
Another
stretches.
look at your drink.
It's happy
That's
juice!
the stuff. The sweet
thing's gonna
smell
be
of
great.
apples. What the? I swear I was
It's
just
happy.
holding...
In the eyes of most people, magic tricks are like miracles.
Pepinade, no. Where's the pub in the bank? Don't ask questions.
But as magicians, we prefer to think that great miracles are like magic tricks.
Leg reveal at 750k? No. He's just trolling a random drunk.
Welcome
Base?
back.
Based harassment?
Atsu no longer invaded the caster's booth.
No, he's too busy playing this game, so he won't be able to do that.
So,
there we go.
We are going to be going into our third segment here, but first we'll probably
I
take
don't
another
want
look
to,
at the
I want
scoreboard
Katsu!
really quickly.
Yeah. There were some matches that happened in between the intermission there. So 𝐿𝐴𝐴, even taking her lead even further.
They were playing while the video was on break. So, and 𝐿𝐴𝐴 is at
Give away
44
at 800k?
points, while
No, that's just
Atsu and
a
𝐶𝑒 are tied at 35
biohazard.
points, and Lily is at 26 points. And so for those of you who don't know, 𝐿𝐴𝐴 and Atsu are on the same team.
Same team, yep.
And 𝐹𝑜b and Lily are both on the same team as well. So.
Yeah, so 𝐹𝑜b going to need to come back a little bit in this one. We have another head-to-head challenge here in the next event, and they can definitely go up against a pit against each other and definitely climb back in the point lead, hopefully.
I've been really looking forward to this next event, and we will see the rules on the screen very soon. But basically, players are trying to survive as long as they can in the ring. They have 3 minutes to do this. Basically, they're using Geo Traveler to avoid the Stone Knight Law Troll's attacks and not get knocked out, because you know Stone Knight Law Troll can throw you out.
Yes.
So if you are thrown outside of the ring,
someone was breaking
you're defeated.
containment.
Yeah, and I think some of you might recognize the arena they're playing in. You know, this is a location in 𝐿𝐴𝐴, kind of in the north there. I go there quite a lot actually for some of my commissions, but there is that Lava Troll who
Doing
sits
your
there and
commissions in
occasionally
𝐿𝐴𝐴?
will fight me and knock me
Why?
out into the ocean there. So we'll have to
You mean
see
doing
how
your commissions in 𝐿𝐴𝐴?
You know, contestants do.
Haven't you
in the
unlocked
rooms
other
directly
areas
with the
yet,
Lava Troll.
huh?
They can't attack it
Commentator?
directly.
You have your commissions on random?
No, I have it on 𝐿𝐴𝐴 to set to just for some of the story ones. I still haven't gotten a few of those achievements. So I've been in 𝐿𝐴𝐴
Just
for quite
calling
a
them out
while.
too.
Let's say.
That makes sense. Mine were on Sumeru, now they're on Fontaine.
Gotta switch them around. I like the 𝐿𝐴𝐴 comp quite a lot, but yeah, the Lava Troll there is a very formidable opponent, but again, they're not allowed to attack it directly. That's a disqualification if they do. But they have to use all of the structures for Geo Traveler to keep themselves inside the ring at all times.
Yeah, and just a reminder,
Which
so the
pronounces
point
𝐿𝐴𝐴? Kawaii?
is, as
What?
you say, you can't attack Lava Troll. So you're not trying to defeat Lava Troll, you're just trying to survive inside the ring. If you get knocked out, you get disqualified. So they have 3 minutes to do that.
Yeah, and it's really fun seeing the Geo Traveler. I used to
Survive?
play Geo Traveler a
You
lot
survive in
in the very
Lava
early
Troll?
days of Genshin. Haven't had a chance to much recently, but I
I'd
do
pick
love me some
Yellen for
barrels.
this.
Those Geo barrels are very fun to put up, and we'll see how well.
Just pick
our
Yellen and
players
you can just keep
maneuver those
keep
barrels to
spamming
their
her
advantage.
E.
Yeah, everyone has to use
She just
Geo
runs
Traveler.
around.
No Layla, no Linny.
Invincible.
Yep, everyone
Has
of course
to
in the
be Geo
same
Traveler.
world here, at the same area here, so we're just getting
I mean,
set
she's
up
not invincible,
for it.
but
And we're, again,
seems
we're
like it'd be
back with,
easy.
Atsu and 𝐹𝑜b on the.
Oh, you have to use Geo
in control
Traveler.
here. This time fully in control of each character. There's no more shared controls.
Okay,
so we're
that's
back
rough.
to being familiar with how they play the game.
So, just a reminder about the points here. So, the winning team receives 5 points, the losing team receives only 2 points. If a player's character
Ow.
dies, the other team wins.
Go to bed,
5
weirdo.
points.
No.
And then if no one wins at the end under the time, it is 0 points. So I'm going to be trying to keep track of the time again. We'll see how that goes.
What do you guys think? Does anybody...
Based on how they did on the Geo Wolf Lord, it could be pretty tricky.
Will anybody win this one?
While people are still getting familiar and used to the Geo Traveler.
Is anybody going to win this one, do you think,
chat? It's
chat?
been a while since any of these players have played with Geo Traveler.
Also, so we just had Nico and Lily on the computers now. Fob and us,
I think previous...
So you can see them in the cameras
I think previous indications...
if their teammates will be behind
point
them
to no.
offering moral support like 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐭 was.
Maybe. Well, they're probably taking a well-deserved break from racing to the end. Very hard. Like, ooh, we have a 𝐴𝐴𝐴 flower making an appearance
Does that even be a poll?
Uh-oh.
Bit rude.
Side quest. Side quest.
Yeah, as we're still getting a little bit set up here. You know, these are it's a very unusual way to play Genshin. So it can take a little bit more setup to get our characters and everyone in the right positions here.
Uh-oh.
Congrats on not sucking in that other game. Thank you, thank
you. It's Yelan and 𝐂𝐡𝐚.
Yeah, it looks like we got to get the co-op mode set up here properly for all of our players here. As they do need to all share a wall with the 𝐴𝐻𝐿. It is head-to-head. And there is that chest there to be claimed, of course.
You can't defeat the 𝐴𝐻𝐿 over the chest. It's going to be taunting them the entire
time. Yeah. And you might better make out back at home, there's a slight ring of ruins around the 𝐴𝐻𝐿. That is the ring they do need to stay in. So you do need to make sure that you don't go outside of the boundaries.
Close your feet, please. No.
We see the
Ask Leah about Nahida stompers? What?
Oh, here.
Just a brief recap of the rules here. Yeah, you can see that ring outlined there very faintly in the ground. So it'll be a little bit... Hopefully our players can kind of make out
Wings.
where that ring and that boundary is based on the ruins and kind of the ground structure. It's really faint in the picture, but I think it's clearer in game.
Yeah, so you see the picture there, right? But in game, you're not going to have that ring. They're not going to be editing it in or anything. Yeah. But there is like a faint outline in the actual ground. So
we need to be looking out for that for sure.
And we do have referees behind the scenes who are going to be keeping track of everything.
Okay. So yeah, just setting up a few more minutes here, making sure that the playing field is even. Liddy, what are you doing there? You should be... There you go.
So how's your
day? Taco Bill at 800 viewers? Did I drop down from 800 viewers?
Here at Gamescom. You know, we've been having a lot of fun here in the caster seat, watching the players and the cosplayers come back and forth through all of the Hoyoverse booth. Got some merch myself. You know, the merch line is very long, but I did manage to get in there. Got myself some hype.
I got Star Rail merch. I got 𝐷𝐼𝐻 and 𝐷𝐼𝐻's light cones. I had to. Yeah. They're so beautiful. And they give you this like really big Hoyoverse merch bag.
They do.
Like just for the
this is actually comfy. It's like old streams. You guys like this?
Huge merch bag. It's totally free.
You guys actually like this stream?
I really like what they do with the light cones here. You can buy little badges.
Hour and a half left or so?
Like they do in game, and just kind of wear one.
Good question.
Like you would a light cone maybe in the actual 𝐿𝐻𝐿 universe. So
I think I might put it on a bag or something.
Wow.
Yeah,
it could be nice.
Should.
Wow.
If only they actually gave you stats though for life, you know, they helped you out a little bit.
No sleepy,
for those of you who are just tuning in recently on the After Carnival,
I like the first hour. Oh, but you don't like the rest of it.
Live at Gamescom in Cologne, Germany.
He's listening to you while I do stuff.
And this is.
I'm Black.
You're not Leah. Leah's Leah.
Yeah.
Liar.
But the energy at Gamescom is so different, and the types of games we're seeing right now are so different from what we're used to. Probably what you guys are used to back at home seeing as well, because again, these are very normal ways to play Genshin at all.
We're definitely more used to casting for TCG, but this has been fun in its own way.
It's very different.
I really like the challenges.
Do they cast for the Genshin Impact TCG?
Watch, I think,
is that a thing?
It's Stonehide 𝐴𝐻𝐿 versus the world, and we're just waiting for them to set up here real quick, which is why it's taking some time. So
beware the false Leah.
It's definitely I've never
Please collab with Girls Red Line.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
Into a co-op world and try this at home. Or everyone has Geo Traveler.
I'm so out of it.
It's all 𝐴𝐴𝐴 here today, but hopefully for those of you back at home, you'll have some Luminaries there.
Yeah, Lumine.
This time slot is not.
No, not going to make it appearance here today. Unfortunately,
I'm so tired.
It's 𝐴𝐴𝐴 all the way.
For Geo Traveler.
I'm so tired.
We should be going back to the player screens any second now.
God, she's trying really hard. You know what? If they're like, no, we can't pay you for this, I won't even blame them.
Limber up.
I won't fault them.
Leg muscles. get ready.
I know I've broken the rules. Okay, next thing in front doors. I gotta go before my McDonald's stop serving breakfast, but thanks for the early street tips.
The column on the
I shouldn't have mentioned that either.
Atsu and the camera below, they're on one team. And then on the right is Fob.
Why did they give you this time slot? Because it's a live stream. It's a live stream. I'm watching a live stream.
Against each other, but they're all trying to survive.
The idea is to live react to the live stream.
Two lives. Oh, and
Don't say that it involves them to withhold payment.
You can see the ring.
You can see the ring. Is it Lao Cho?
Wait.
She's just gonna sit there? I think
Wait, which ring? The middle ring?
There we go. All right.
What if they didn't? What if
they did it? Oh.
Just run around for 3 minutes.
Here we go.
Is that ring or the outer ring?
It, by the way.
I'm glad you can doors. Don't get too delirious about
I'm using the Geo Traveler's skill now to actually block their opponents.
Can't you just watch it later?
Not doing it yet.
No?
So the ring is pretty big. There's like an inner ring, and then there's like a ring around
it's evening in Europe, Korea, so it's awful time for America.
They can't get knocked out of. And I mean, Geo can send you pretty far.
Look at this Lao Cho going after Fob. You know, oh my god, 5. You can't. Is that gonna work? No. I think Fob needs to maybe use the aggro to run into some of his opponents to get them. Yeah, sabotage.
You can't sabotage your teammate.
True. You have
that would be hard.
How do you tell which one's a teammate? They're all Ethers.
They have. Wait, do they have different names?
No, they do, but wait, is that allowed? Is that tree's still in the bounds, isn't it?
Yeah, they're still
in
the...
What's it gonna... Oh, no!
Wait,
that's out.
This doesn't seem hard. I could do this. Not considering combat doors. Out of the combat style and Genshin you've tried, which and whom do you enjoy the most?
Out for him.
I like going Mia the most. I like spamming the basic attack.
Oh my god.
We're talking like the best time that I've ever had.
I think.
All right, so it's 2v1 now.
It is 2v1. You really got to get the Lao Cho.
I really like Noelle's mechanics. I just
collateral damage. Oh.
I don't want to run a full Geo party.
So
not yet, anyways.
Also, worth noting, so
full Geo is not good for like endgame and stuff. And I was trying to build a team comp that would like resonate well with other people.
That's true. That's true.
If I'm playing in co-op
and beneficial here.
Like could clear endgame content eventually. Full Geo is not as good for that. But Noelle's like hold left. Check what does Geo mean. Geo is the you see that Lolacro? You see that little the goblin?
Sneaky.
Yeah, I think you really have to start running at your opponent here just to get them in the collateral of the Lao
He
Cho's
went
attacks.
out of the ring.
You have to survive a whole 3 minutes.
That's it.
He went out of the ring.
Okay.
Top left went out of the ring, chat.
Well, no, it's not over yet. He still needs to survive for the remainder of the countdown.
It's not the last one alive.
No,
they have to survive
the full 3 minutes. The countdown looks a little bit frozen there, so I'm not sure how
Goblin
much time
top right,
actually.
He's like in the top left.
Oh, did you see that dodge?
He did. I did. He's showing off.
Yeah, Dio is rock type.
Actually showing off right now.
Look at him walking. Look at him walking, man.
Oh, BM!
Oh, he got knocked.
Oh.
He got knocked.
Wow.
Shut up! Okay. You got cocky,
doesn't need to be the full 3 minutes. He did win. Okay, so.
Oh, he did win. Okay, never mind.
10 points to us.
I believe so.
And then
I think it's only 2 points. No, it's 7 points.
What's on your head? It's too gross. She's
10
cute.
points, 7 points.
Yep. This is definitely where, I think the players are going to start developing strategies as it goes on. No one
I'm
was
trying to
using
think
the
what other
barrels
characters
just
I
yet.
really like. Just
I'm
really
really hoping that they
combat.
figure out the barrels are a great way to mess up your opponents and kind of block not only the Lao Cho attacks, but each other, right?
I mean, Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, Geo Traveler's abilities, you mean.
Sucro's like sugar, yep.
Sorry, yes. I
Sucrose
remember
is cute, that's a
barrels.
closer to asset,
Like
thank you.
explosive barrels for a second. I was like, I don't remember those.
No.
But yeah, you could like set down the
Oh,
Travelers.
Bill Presley can carry teams
skill
effortlessly,
and,
all
like,
on her
block
own.
the Lao Cho from attacking you.
Yeah.
I guess.
We definitely want to see more of
She
that.
doesn't really
And if you can-
synchronize well with our characters, though. Like, she doesn't have very good like synergy if you're queuing in random co-op.
If you keep using the statue, eventually it's going to run out of energy and you'll be able to revive any of your characters anymore. So they do have to conserve that one.
Wait, the statues run out of energy? What?
Yeah. I mean, food isn't against
Did you
the
pull
rules
for
in this
Kazuha?
one,
No.
technically. They are allowed to use food.
That chest is taunting me.
Soccer Beal?
It
No
really
soccer
is,
Beal.
Yeah. But no one can collect it. If we collect it,
Oh,
we'll have to
jellyfish.
wait a
Yep,
full
that's
day before the Lao Cho
Kokomi's.
responds.
I think the Kokomi pick is big brain here.
Oh god, what are they called?
Illegal.
Well, they haven't started yet. They're on the ring. It's fine.
Kokomi
We have to be
is
a Geo Traveler in the ring. It's fine.
something.
They're just
I forget what they're
preparing.
called.
We have some new players.
It's her
that will be
E
coming
ability.
in as well. So, For those of you who are in Cologne, Germany,
Yeah, they have a name. It's like Karagi.
Come play with us.
Are they called Karagi?
Yeah, we'll play with the creators here.
It's like jellyfish in Japanese or something.
Yeah, we're just watching. We can see everything right in front of us.
Yeah, definitely a lot to see here. Not only at the Genshin booth, but all of the other Hoyoverse booths as well. And so much again. I know we keep talking about the cosplay here, but there are just so many cosplays out here to see. So a lot of variety as well in the number of characters.
So,
isn't that chicken?
If a party completely gets wiped, they lose.
Oh, okay. So
and then it's immediate win.
Okay.
Immediate win for the
got it.
For the other team.
Okay, so very important to keep you and your teammate alive there as long as possible.
We're watching Genshin.
Just another reminder about the point count. The winning team gets 5 points. The losing team gets 2 points, just naturally. And then if a player's character dies, the other team wins another 5 points.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you stay alive, if the both of you stay alive, you can walk home with a lot of points for that round.
Yeah, I mean, not quite happening there.
Must have you done a Fontaine?
We'll definitely see the creators, probably
One
Atsu
event
and
quest.
Fob, are going to start developing a pretty good strategies for avoiding the lava shell attacks.
What happens if all 4 stay alive for the 3 minutes?
That's a good point. I guess they would both get points, right? That would only be fair. They did the hard work. They
but who wins? Do they tie? Do they both win?
It's a tie. They both win.
Oh,
and we see the go count there.
I heard him yell go.
3 minutes on the clock. Cannot attack the lava troll directly. Cannot open that chest.
Stop mentioning brand names. I keep almost reading
Taking
them.
a bunch of damage. That really hurts.
Did you stream the Fontaine quest at some point? It's genuinely
really hurts
good.
a lot. Wow.
I
kind of
do
amazing.
not want to
I
stream
feel like it's important to maintain
Genshin
your stamina here.
quest lines and stuff.
Because
it's a whole lot of just sitting there listening to people talk.
You have to be able to dodge those attacks. They come really fast
They
and
come
hard.
really fast, yeah.
I think it could be fun to
Mess up your
play,
opponents by running into them when the
like
lava shell does have
doing
aggro
new
on you.
bosses
You know,
or something. But I'm never
I don't
caught
know
up.
The last time
I'm never
anyone
caught up.
back at home has played co-op, but it's actually really easy to dodge attacks when you're the only one being targeted. But if someone else is being targeted and you're not
It's not a bad
anticipating
stream
the
game.
attack correctly, it's actually a lot harder to.
I think it depends on what kind of streamer you are, I guess.
Oh my god, Atsu!
Going
I don't think Genshin would make for good regular streams on my channel.
And Fob goes down as well.
Will Twitch stream for it? Maybe.
Only our guests remain now.
Let's go guest versus guest. Guest
Who
one,
uses
guest two.
it as Zatsu content?
Ether versus Ether.
It looks like someone's been hitting the lava shell. His shields are a little bit lower than I would have expected.
Maybe if I could do it on Twitch.
Maybe accidentally.
They're doing great.
But there's already so much stuff I want to do. I just can't imagine making room
Okay,
for
one of the
Genshin.
trailers avoiding that attack there, almost close to being hit. What do we got? Okay, it looks like the lava
Like I like
shell
Genshin. I
is
play it on my own time.
Atsu's teammate.
But I just don't see room for it on my
One
streams.
misconception. It is a maximum of
I like
5
that Genshin
points
makes
per
chat
round, not
readable.
10.
Okay, so just the winning team matters.
Yes, just the winning team matters.
Okay.
And if it's a tie, both teams gets 5 points.
Only fair. Oh, the lava shell's powering back up. It did lose its geo shield after some time. They have a minute left on the clock right now. Both are doing pretty well, but sticking nearby each other, which is a really good strategy for whoever has the aggro here. It's an easy way to mess up your opponents.
I mean, so guess 2 on Fob's team is at full HP right now.
Yeah, but we saw how quickly.
Genshin for rand streams.
Oh no!
Okay. Well,
People
I
get a
spoke
lot
too
of
soon. I was
people,
gonna say,
though you
we saw
do
how
that's
quickly
regularly.
Atsu and Fob both went
It's not
down.
like
The
Genshin
lava
will
shell,
lend
if you get
itself
hit
for
by
when
one
I'm already
attack,
doing that thing.
it could
Yeah.
be over in that moment. Like, that's all it takes.
All right.
We just already got so much other stuff, you know.
Fob's team.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now.
It is 1-1. So they're both.
They offered me money
7
though.
points, I believe.
They are both at 7 points. As we set up for the next one.
Kokomi here.
Oh, I see. They're using Kokomi to
They
shield
offered
both
me
teams.
money.
That is the play. That is the play.
Depending on how much.
I think it's better than you. I mean, you can
Well,
only eat so much
what?
food at once.
Yeah. And the
Yeah, money
statue will
talks,
eventually run
Jack.
out,
Money
so
talks.
This is a good way to fill it out.
You want me to stream your game? Pay me.
Kokomis. Well, double the
Pay me.
healing.
I'll play your game.
Maybe there should be 4 Kokomis in the ring.
It's not terrible,
That could get really
anyways.
messy real fast.
I don't do
Very
I don't
survived a couple
do
of hits with the lava shell.
sponsors
Looks like we're
for
almost
like
set up for the next round as we invite our guests
crappy
in
games.
shortly.
I'll only do sponsors for things that genuinely
And
interest
again,
me.
if you were here at Gamescom today or tomorrow, please stop by the Genshin booth.
Yeah.
Come play with our creators. You have a
Funding larger
chance at
bunny
winning some
enclosures.
prizes, I believe.
Yes, everyone in the line has a chance to win prizes, and we'll be back here
I
at
wouldn't
the
mind
same
a chill
time
Genshin
starting
Gatsu.
tomorrow as well, with the addition of a stage show at 12 o'clock.
Recognizing to us cash money, Pippa. Yeah.
This is kind of I would say this is a lot of training as well for our creators here. They'll be going head to
Saying
head
that with your
tomorrow
world famous
against each
taste
other,
is well.
not with any guests at our 12 o'clock show. So make sure to tune in for that to see more action.
Oh yeah, the 12 o'clock show on the stage is like
my
actually
phone
going to
died.
be broadcasted on the stage behind us.
Yeah, it'll be very loud. Oh, it looks
Very
like we're
loud, very fun.
setting
Oh,
it.
here
for
we
another
go.
one.
Round 3
It
is
gives me
started.
great
And
emotional
Funk,
pleasure when I hear my
think it's gonna
Ocean
take
tubers.
Ever
I
for
watch her doing
Laocho.
fine for themselves. As
I
Joy
would
saying
really like to
manual
see
labor,
someone use
grift cheating.
Oh
Jesus.
no, immediately taking a hit, Fob.
Those slams are really hard to dodge because you're not always expecting the final explosion there to come out.
That's why you have to keep your stamina up, right? Like, you
do.
have to be able to dash. You kind of have to keep your dash up, too, because there's like a cooldown.
Not a smart move, I think, to dash.
There is.
You can double dash.
What's the outside like that? Oh, dead.
Atsu again getting knocked
Oh.
out.
That damage is really, really powerful there.
I think Aspen will ever play
almost stuck
Genshin.
behind a tree,
He
but managed
played
to dislodge
one of miHoYo's
himself.
other games.
And is now
I think Aspen will play Genshin eventually. It's just gonna take like
starting to predict the Lawachel's attacks here. Saying
Yeah.
just behind
something
him.
big to happen to
Laotrel's
it,
a really
you know?
good card in Genius Invocation.
Aspen is really smart with how he times
Ooh,
stuff.
Fob taking a pretty big hit. One more hit
Not
is going to do
impacting
it.
with the $5 Genshin.
Is Fob gonna fall again?
Because
Is it
there's
gonna be
no-
Genshin
Might
versus
be.
Gex
It
again?
might be.
Content
it really
that's
depends
interesting.
on who
The watch looking left for
takes
their
the aggro
hours.
from that Lawachel
This-
early on.
I disagree.
I do
I
wonder if the
disagree. You
elemental
didn't have to
skill is
delete that.
actually,
I
I'd love to
disagree
see
with
one
that.
of them start using that to block our opponents. That'd be pretty fun to see.
I think it just
do like
depends
seeing,
on what you want to do
Fob's
with
doing
it,
a
you
good
know?
job of running around, keeping stamina up.
If you
while still
wanna
spinning around.
go through the story,
Yeah, stamina management can be pretty important.
that
here.
would appeal to your
The
kind of
Lawachel
audience.
is very aggressive while it has its shield up. It does eventually
fine,
run out though,
you know?
so the player's gonna have a bit of a breathing room here.
I just think
as its shields go down.
for me personally, there's
Just a
not.
reminder about some rules. So
Like,
the
I would have to
players
make
will
Roman
not
Gen-
attack
with
the Laotrel
Genshin.
directly. Oh my gosh!
That's
Wait,
it.
wait, wait!
For my content?
Atsu seemed completely.
Because it
getting
already-
wiped.
His team wiped.
Like,
that
it
makes
complements
Fob's team the
niches
winner.
that I
He's
already-
closing
that
us
I
down for
already
his team quite well. That's
All right.
do
two games to one.
without.
Fob is at 12 points. Meanwhile,
It works as a
Atsu
medium.
is at-
For the I can't, bro. I can't speak
Yeah.
English right now, man. I can't fucking.
Shouldn't have gotten team
Spring-
points there because neither of his.
The losing team gets 2 points.
Oh, that's true. The losing. Okay, so it doesn't matter if both of your teammates get knocked down. All right.
We could farm drama
As we
like 90% of
reset the next
Genshin
one, Kobe's gonna be
YouTubers
healing
do.
everyone
What does
back up
that
to
mean?
full. This is pretty
What do you
fun.
mean farm drama
I
like
definitely encourage
Genshin
players to give this
YouTubers? What
one.
are
Get that
Genshin
Jade crystal
YouTubers
ball.
doing?
Yeah.
What are Genshin doing?
Side
What?
exploration.
You definitely have to
What?
do it.
Oh, the berries.
What's going on with Genshin streamers,
Oh,
man?
Trigger the Lawachel a
Wait,
little bit early.
Laotrel.
I'm
Is Laotrel
intrigued.
even in the ring right now? Are they luring Laotrel
There's
away from the
drama?
ring?
I think Lawachel took a bit of a holiday. It looks like it's going to reset back.
From Genshin
pretty
Twitter.
much. It's really
Genshin
upset.
Twitter is
We have a
something
new
else
ring.
entirely.
You know, I'd be pretty upset if 4 random people came
You're
into my
drama
house
queens?
and started, running around me in circles.
Don't need to go through 50
I think we
excuses
could
to not
do-
play
Just
it.
go to the lake and stare out the
Yeah.
water.
I don't need to.
About life.
Yeah.
But I have reasons why I don't, and people are asking
It's
about
hard being a
them.
Hilichurl.
It is hard being Hilichurl.
Are you getting
They have
triggered
gone through a
that
lot.
I'm
But it's okay. I'm sure we're
discussing
giving the Lawachel good exercise
back
here.
and forth with my
See
chat?
players celebrating
Why I
way
do
to
and don't
reset
want to
it.
do
Oh,
some
look,
things?
look, he just spawned
Hello
in
from
on
part 2,
Atsu's
thank you for the
screen at
200
top
yen.
left
Good
there.
morning, Pippa. Can you do the noise again?
Yeah, definitely a bit tricky to set up
Is this
some of these
competitive Genshin?
modes
Yep.
that aren't, normally how you would play Genshin.
Oh my gosh,
Have to
wait,
go
wait,
really
wait, the
far
guy's teleported. And immediately got attacked.
Yep, it looks like everyone has to teleport away from the scene in order to
Sorry, I
reset
didn't
the
hear that.
Lawachel
Can you do
here.
it louder?
I mean,
Could it be
Atsu just
missing?
ran. I don't know if it's still missing. I thought I saw it on
I did see it briefly,
Screen.
but I don't see it.
Yeah,
It's
the
not
dorks.
guarding his chest anymore. It's kind of left that exposed. Where did it go?
Genshin
Oh, no,
Twitter
there
is
it
like
is.
Twitter?
There it is.
Like
Yeah,
all
it's
of it?
reset. It's
Yeah.
reset. Finally reset.
Okay.
Okay, but Atsu is still at half HP.
Yeah, gotta count
Atsu,
everyone healed
the
up.
jellyfish. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like we're ready and set up for the next round. 2-1 right now in favor of Fob's
It's a
team.
This is
mukbang win?
round
Never.
4.
Round 4.
No
The
mukbang
winner
ever.
gets 5 points. The loser gets 2 points.
Yeah. It's been
Great to listen to
I
while I
really do
fold my
wonder if
laundry,
anyone's gonna
especially
start
the
using
reverb
elemental
gremlin
skill, 'cause
noises.
I think that's gonna be a really good way to mess up your
Dork.
opponents if you can land that correctly, you know.
Okay.
Block them when they're running away from a crucial part of the arena.
If I could voice a Haley girl, I could.
Oh, one of them went in the ring already.
Put me in, Chief.
Uh-oh, go.
And in they go into the arena. I'm not sure if you can hear that in the background, but we do have someone counting down.
I'm wearing headphones.
All right, one person does have to aggro the lava child to begin.
Almost don't know they're using animal main character.
Nope. Oh, that's it. Oh. Looks like they dodged that jump slam.
One of them. What?
That one comes at
using
you really
animal?
quickly. It's not quite as sneaky as the.
Wait, which one is using animal?
One of our guests here taking a lot of damage, but still alive. Actually, a lot of our players taking a lot of damage.
It's a little bit more reading, Dolores. I too would like more whatever that sound was. You guys are such dorks. It'd be great for voice acting.
Definitely.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Dolores is in Dolores. Did you
If you're in
sleep?
the middle of any slam attack,
Before my
it's
last
pretty much
stream,
lights
I
out.
took a nap.
Oh, someone else
All of
getting
them are
hit again.
animal?
Oh, no.
Guess one falls.
Oh, but Atsu. Oh, no. Fob's team.
I napped.
Back, winning
I took a
another
2-hour
round here
nap
for
before my last stream.
All right.
Very
My
decisive
last stream
too.
was 9 p.m. Yep, my last stream was 9 p.m. That was 12 hours ago.
Atsu's going to need to find a slightly, maybe a different strategy
I
here.
took a 2-hour nap 12 hours ago.
Something's got to change. Something's got to change.
Yeah.
Good rest after this.
Fob is taking the lead, actually closing the point gap because Atsu's team, Atsu and
It's a
Neko
little
were ahead
different.
before in the previous segments.
Yeah, I mean, Fob really is needing this to kind of close the gap here. And,
It's
you know,
really
the
animal.
competition doesn't stop today. It's going to continue tomorrow.
They're animal. Wait a minute. Animal.
We do also
It's
have one
supposed to
more
be
challenge
now.
left after this one.
This seems more coherent and unannoyed in the early morning hours. What?
Resetting everything here for
More
the players.
coherent?
We have to wait for
I
some new
can
players to
Dolores
come
got in.
in.
Oh my god. You mean Bennett, right?
Yeah.
Share your thoughts,
And
scan the QR code,
While
share
we're
your
gonna set
thoughts,
up, you know,
share
if
it!
you have any thoughts about
Share
what
your
you're seeing
thoughts!
today at
Scan the
the
QR
Astro
code,
Carnival
point
here
out that
at
they
the Gather
used
Southern,
animal
please
instead
feel
of
free to share
Geo!
feedback with us. We'd love to hear it.
Make fun of them for being animal traveler when they said they were going to be Geo traveler.
Different ways to play Genshin.
More docile.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like they're pretty creative, though.
They are, yeah.
Like, especially the one where you're climbing to the top of Wangshin as Kazuha. Like, one person is on the keyboard, one person's on the mouse. I really want to try that one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I would rather
the
die
Marshall
than do
Arena
that.
Also, is a lot of fun.
Personally.
I just would love to see them
That
just
does
start
not
using the
sound
travel
fun.
skill a little bit.
Looks
I
like we're
think the
back to
speed
first
running was
screens again,
cool.
and
I
we're
think
starting
speed run
around
killing the enemies and watching people wipe because they
I like
don't
how
know
Fab there runs
simple
directly for
boss
the lower tilt just
mechanics.
to get him started.
I think that was fun.
Looks
like
not
watching
always
people
the
run
one
up
that
the
takes
tower.
aggro, though, thank
Okay,
you.
well, hopefully Atsu's team
No,
will
thank you.
secure a win this time, even the point gap.
Yeah, they are behind.
They should
I think
do
that
another
slam
one of
attack is
these
really
where they
the
do
one
like
that's been,
the
surprising
gliding
enough. Oh, no.
stuff. They should
That
do like
dive,
glider
okay.
races.
Oh! See, the ring is pretty big, actually.
It is.
With like they have like the
So it's kind of deceiving when you're watching the
Yes.
players'
What are they called?
POVs
Like
because
slow
it looks like
rings?
they get knocked out of the ring, but then
No,
there's a bigger ring behind
It's
it.
the other way. Ooh, Fob taking a really big hit from the slam attack. Oh, that's right.
What are
Managed
they
to dodge
called?
out of that one right in time.
They're like
But
the
one
air
of
the air
guests went
rings.
down here.
They glide through and they boost you.
Atsu is still
They bring
in.
them out for events and stuff. They should do an event.
Okay,
They should
it's
do
1-1.
Atsu
a
versus
race
Gestu.
that has those.
Okay,
Are they
Atsu's
winning,
getting
Pippa?
pretty clever about this.
The
Staying
top
just
left is
behind
winning.
the
He
lower
has
child.
full HP. Bottom
It's actually a
right
very
is
safe
missing
spot.
a good like 9/10 of their HP.
As long as the
I don't
aggro
think
is on
she's
the other
gonna be
player,
able to
you're
hang in
mostly
there. I don't know her
protected
name. I don't
behind
know
the
who
lower
this is. I
child.
think it's a random that they brought in.
No players have been using the Geo Traveler skill to kind of mitigate the
Yeah.
Geological running at you.
They're not Geo
Barrier, like an obstacle, right?
You can use a barrier or block the attacks. It can even block the jump attack, I think.
That's
You
not
can also
Geo
use it to block your
Traveler.
opponents. Maybe climb on top of it.
Sabotage the other person.
Could be a lot of fun to
You
see.
have to be careful not to sabotage your team, but in a 1v1 like this,
Yep.
would be pretty easy.
Oh!
Looks like Atsu finally gets a win here. You see him cheering on the camera.
Well,
Congratulations,
these guys are good.
Atsu's team.
I think that was pretty weak in the beginning, but he managed to pull through. He's done a lot better. I think Fall Master was better with the speed runs.
But you're not always expecting the follow-up attack to hit you like that. It can deal a lot of damage.
And Atsu is at 16 points now, while Fob is at 19. We'll have to check
Very
these
close.
point tallies at the end because I might be miscounting
Can
a
you
little
do the
bit.
commentating for one match?
It's a lot to keep track of.
Sure,
and we
I'll
see
do the
players here
commentating.
resetting once again, healing everyone back up to full.
I'm gonna wait until I hear them say go, and then I'll start commentating like I'm actually like I'm doing their job.
MVP.
Also,
You like
VIP.
Pippa?
Also VIP.
Yeah.
She's visiting Liu here just to take part in this kind of sports festival between travelers.
Would you say, is that Atsu? Atsu's name King Atsu?
It might be, yeah. Oh, did one of them switch to a Nemo Traveler? They might have.
They're all on Nemo.
Wait, that's not allowed. Wait, they're all on Anemo.
Oh.
What? They realize.
I guess. Well, I guess that explains why we haven't been seeing any Geo Traveler skills.
Was that like that before?
We'll have to see. We'll have to confirm
Well,
with
they
some
can't change mid-game. They're in co-op.
You know, it's been plenty of.
You can't change to a different type of traveler in co-op because you have to go to a statue of the 7 and attune to it. You can't. Do you guys know the game that you are talking about? Die Screaming Thing until I just got here when the things turn into ESPN. I'm about to turn into ESPN. They heard you talking shit. You can't. No, you have to go to a statue of the 7 and attune, and you have to be in single player mode because you can't talk to a statue of the 7 in co-op mode because if you do, it'll just heal you. Okay, we have. I don't know these people's names. Alright, everybody is still stuck on Anemo. Nobody has taken any damage yet. Everybody is doing circles, trying to keep inside the inner ring. The 𝐶𝐚 Lollacurl does its major attack. Nobody gets hit by it yet. I can't speak fast right now, dude. I'm too tired. 𝐶𝐚 Lollacurl drops down another attack. We have the top left guy in the corner here taking a bunch of damage. He is down at least 50% of his health, a little bit more, and he is down for the count, 100% knocked out. He was playing pretty cocky in the earlier round. Now he comes out being the first to go down, which is very unfortunate. Everybody else there hanging in. We have the guy in the bottom left who's playing it smart, sticking behind the 𝐶𝐚 Lollacurl. As long as the aggro is stuck to everybody else, he can just hang out behind, stay a comfortable measure of distance away from them, and not get hit by anybody's attack. It's a pretty safe play. 𝐶𝐚 Lollacurl drops down another attack. We have the guy in the top right-hand corner. His HP is down to half. If he makes the same mistake as the top left-hand guy gets cocky, oh, he almost takes that damage, but luckily he's just far enough away. But the guy in the bottom left, unfortunately, does lose the vast majority of those, and he is down for the count. Now it's just between... Oh, no, never mind. It's just Fobmaster and his teammate left on his team, and so they both automatically win. Now, if one of the people on the left-hand side of the screen had managed to stay alive and one of the other people on the right-hand side of the screen had died, it would have been a competition between the two. But counts as a win for the right-hand team. They are not doing the countdown anymore. The countdown to survive anymore. They are just doing who manages to survive the longest. Thank you for $10. Can't believe they bought DSP to... What? What? Crap is saying $10. I spent my nights at the beach party, 200 plus people. I'm hungover as hell. My 6 old friends, they're all broken. All of them cracked. Never saw it coming. Life won. They lost. Somehow I'm winning. You're watching a VTuber. You're not winning.
We're just waiting.
Just kidding.
Wait.
I'm glad you're doing well.
What is going on?
I think that 𝐿aoChell's getting a little bit aggressive again. Yeah, getting out of his home territory.
You gotta teleport away.
They do have to teleport away. That's probably the cleanest way to reset, but I don't know how far the 𝐿aoCell's willing to follow you, but looks like he's going back to his home.
Jesus Christ. Pippa Stinky Smelly Feet. Thank you for the $1.
I don't think baiting it out of the ring counts.
No. Well, then the 𝐿aoCell's disqualified for going outside the ring.
You're not
what
funny.
The 𝐿aoCell's disqualified.
You hire a new 𝐿aoCell, I guess. There's probably quite a few.
There's not. That Lollacurl wouldn't spawn for another 24 hours.
What would happen if both teams get knocked out at the same exact
time?
Yeah.
That's
They would do. I shouldn't pause this.
I think the 𝐿aoCell
They would just do like a frame-by-frame breakdown, and they would figure out who died sooner. It's statistically very improbable that they would both die. Like all teams would die at the same time. They would have to be the same measure of distance away from the Lollacurl's attacks.
You do want to get healed back up to full.
And then
I think that 𝐿aoCell is still on Atsu. I guess
have the appropriate amount of HP remaining to be taken out by said attack. It's highly improbable, but if it did happen,
unforeseen challenge here as our players
it's just do a frame-by-frame breakdown
inside the arena, but outside now as well.
Look at them just swirling there.
They could just do a rematch. Probably not.
Like,
this is a very timed event.
They are on Anemo, which
they are
were they on Anemo the entire time?
I guess so. I guess that explains why we haven't seen any Geo Traveler skills go down. I suppose that's just not going to be
Genshin fun free to play or not? Yes, it is fun free to play.
Unfortunately, it would have been really fun to see.
So many people play Genshin free to play.
It looks like already this is challenging enough.
You will be tempted to pull though.
Degree of difficulty isn't going to be needed.
You think they're equipped to do frame-by-frame analysis for this?
Anyway, so
yeah, that's true.
I don't see why not.
Trying to
you have 4 different POEs.
3 minutes.
Which is already seeming to be quite a challenge, you know.
And it looks like the players are getting in here very
Can
quickly,
you win
and we will
Genshin?
get started yet again.
There's no win condition for Genshin.
And I was saying it's pretty easy to avoid attacks when it's just you and you know exactly where the attacks are coming from. But in a co-op situation, you know, if someone else is taking the attacks,
Someone
it's
who
very
plays
easy to
all
get
three
hit by
Hoyoverse
something
games, my
that you're
wallet
not
is in
expecting on the
tatters.
side.
I'm
And
so
that's
sorry.
really what's happening a lot, I think. Where to these players here, they're not used to having to fight with someone else taking aggro.
Honestly, that chest is haunting me. I know I mentioned this earlier.
Yeah.
I know I mentioned this earlier, but I want to see that chest get opened before they switch to the next segment.
Well, the lava chest's not done. He has to work again tomorrow, so I think we'll have to keep that chest there. Sorry, Leo.
Wait, you're right.
Just in case, looks like we're
They
diving
could
into
just swap
the
to
next
a different
event.
Traveler's World. The way
Fop
Genshin
there
works
giving
is
a
one of these
casual
players
slice of
is the
lava
main
just to get
host of the
aggro.
game.
I think that's okay.
It
Alright, yeah, be
is
careful
this one
if
in the
you're
top
diving
right.
in.
You see how his thing says
That's
1P?
true.
That's because he's the
That's
first
a big
player.
action.
All right,
So
I
this
can't see who
world
the-
is
I think the lava
hosted
chest on Fop is really
by
hard to tell.
him.
The
This is
players
his
are sticking
world.
close together, which
So
is,
you guys
honestly
could
a
kill
good
the lava
strategy
crow. It doesn't
for
actually
whoever
matter.
is getting
And you
targeted
could
by
take
the
the
lava chest.
chest.
So trying to climb a
Because you
tree.
could just
Ooh.
have one of the other
Dodging that slam
Aethers
attack very well.
invite everybody else to their world.
I really want to see a match where everyone survives the full 3 minutes.
Yeah,
How do you
that
fold
would
a
be something.
onesie? I
It's
don't.
definitely difficult to do.
I hang my key goose.
I mean, no one's taking damage yet.
No one's taking damage yet. This has definitely been the cleanest round so far. Oh, might be someone. No. Avoiding the slam attack very well.
Look at
Everybody
Atsu getting
manages
close
to
the
avoid the
lava
attack.
trail,
Oh, no.
just
Wait, this
hanging
guy,
behind
bottom right, got
Someone
knocked out of the ring.
Wait.
Our guest from, I think, kind of bottom right did get knocked out of the ring. They did go back in. Hopefully our
No, you got
referees
knocked
caught
out.
that, but I
Yeah, we'll
believe
see.
he got
We'll see if a
knocked out.
referee calls it.
That happened earlier too when they didn't call it.
And we'll see who everyone.
I'm beginning to think this isn't hardcore esports.
Get the hang of staying in the ring here with the lava chell.
Oh, just barely dodging
barely.
that.
They have a referee.
Just
They have
barely.
referees.
And the guest that got knocked out of the ring also just died.
went
first,
down.
So,
Okay.
Well-
unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Oh! Fall
Taking
Master's
out
team
Taking another
seems to lose.
victory. Catching up.
You know,
Catching
Pippa owns
up.
at least one
And you
onesie.
saw that
I have
was just-
multiple
I think that was just a
Kikirimis.
single hit from the lava chell was able to just take out Fob immediately. So
were running
those
upstairs
attacks hit
earlier?
really hard.
And then if my
That's
point
true.
tallies are correct, Atsu should be at 23 points, while Fob should be at 26 points. I could be...
Could be wrong. Oh, we're getting the point totals here. We have Fob's team at 61.
That is a lot more
So
than
that's
26 points.
35
35.
plus.
Yeah. So that's counting. Yeah, they were equal from the previous one. So Fob has a slight
Right,
lead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but his points just went
As
up.
we set up again for the next one. We're about halfway through this event here. You know, I think Atsu still has a good... Fob's, I mean, Fob's team's still a little bit behind based on the racing event, so he has a little bit more time to catch up in a couple more rounds of this,
Is there?
hopefully.
Oh my god, they're doing more of these?
We have the referees here. You can see them at the bottom left and right. Show some appreciation in the chat if you're watching on the stream for our referees. They are
Hard at work.
They're very hard at work.
Bring back Aksu! I like
Reset the
Aksu!
lava chell
Bring
here, who
him
won't
back!
quite give up chasing our players.
You gotta teleport away.
I'm not cheering for you!
Gotta teleport away.
I don't hate you, but I want Aksu back.
And then soon we'll get 2 more players come in. Just a reminder for those of you who are tuning in recently, you too, if you are in Cologne, Germany at Gamescom, if you come by the Genshin booth, you can queue up and play for a chance at winning a prize. And you know, you get to meet some amazing creators here today, so.
Yeah, and we'll be back here again tomorrow at the same time. Once again, cussing some similar but some different games as well.
Did you
so
say
definitely
cussing?
tune in for that, as the action does not stop today at Gamescom. We're in day 4, but there is still 1 day left of Gamescom, and should be a blast.
Yeah, there will also be a stage show tomorrow. So
Yeah,
if
will
you
be.
are attending Gamescom, you don't want to play, you just want to watch, you can come by the Hoyoverse stage and
Why
watch. It'd be
are
pretty
more people
interesting.
popping into my...
And, you know,
Into
our
my
players will have
feet.
to
What are
face,
they
I believe
looking
the
at?
Stonehide Lava Chell Arena is also one of the challenges tomorrow on the stage show. So they're getting a bit of practice here in by themselves.
I hope the
getting all
Genshin
of the
people aren't
secret
like
tactics
watching
in
this
place
and being like,
for
she
the big
swore
stage
way
show.
too
Look
much.
at you spoiling
I
tomorrow.
didn't mean to swear.
Look
I
at
didn't
you.
mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's important. It's important to know that,
I
you
didn't
know,
mean to swear.
that they're training right now. This is a training arc.
It'll be fine. Maybe.
I love seeing the players jump up and down. I feel like it's like hidden
You're
communication.
just waiting for that
co-op.
DM from management, like,
Jump up and down, you're
ta-da!
excited.
Uh-huh.
You also
Use
read
your
like
skill
10
as
brands.
well,
I
you know,
did.
to let people know
I
that you're
did.
ready.
I need to rest
Run
up
around
better
circles.
before.
Yep, and looks like the lava shell is sufficiently reset, so we're getting our players in position
before doing these.
as we switch out our referees with the audience members.
And it looks like they're coming in now.
Yeah, getting the rules explained, you know, it is very important you understand what's going on here, especially not to attack the lava shell. It's a very easy mistake to potentially make. That can get yourself disqualified.
I think they're almost ready though.
Yeah.
I think they're
Just
almost
keep
ready.
your finger off of the button.
As our final setup phase begins. And we have the countdown.
There's several alarms in case you sleep through the line, like Irie. Poor Irie.
Alright, someone does have to poke
She
the
works
lava
so
shell.
hard,
There it
chat.
goes. Wake him up from his sleep.
Irie works so hard.
Oh.
She's got such a crummy job, man.
The slam attack. That one,
they abuse that poor girl.
You know, I think it's pretty cool that Tree is
Irie's
inside
job
the
is
ring.
complete,
You can
complete garbage. Those people are garbage to her.
Well, we did see Fob try and climb
Yeah,
that
I
tree
know.
earlier,
I know
and it
she
didn't
wouldn't
go so well
just.
for him. The lava shell tossed up a slime at him.
Like she's gotta be exhausted. She's been working overtime. They've been running that girl ragged.
Versus
There's no way she would just sleep through it just because like she was just tired or whatever. She's gotta be exhausted.
No one's taking any incidental damage yet from those slam attacks.
Like seriously exhausted. Chat. She is always doing overtime. There's like
I'll take another big hit.
during one of the other streams, the rehearsals for one of the other streams.
Yeah, I think they're evenly matched right now, tied.
I think they are.
She was staying up so late.
It is 28
doing
to
the
28.
rehearsal stuff, and I mean we're all staying up late, but she was like,
Atu and Fob both won
she had to go to
35
work
points
like
at the beginning.
So
in the first segment, so
right after, basically. She didn't get like any sleep, man.
Looks like maybe Neko and Lily will be the ones.
She would have
to
had
do the
2
tiebreaking.
hours.
Yeah, as Akko,
Who knows if she would have even been able to fall asleep in that time.
Exactly even on points here.
Like Irie is run like ragged. Chat. 𝐒𝐚𝐭 company, 𝐒𝐴dgo company. That's rough. Irie has it really rough.
I'm glad they thought of this
If you
detail
guys
instead of
can
just
support
using
her,
the
I really
statue.
appreciate it.
The statue definitely want to run out of healing at this point. I think they've had to.
It takes time to recharge it.
Yeah.
Always takes me forever to fall asleep. Same.
And like,
Melatonin
you can only
gummies
feed
help.
so much food to your characters.
You should try
melatonin. So,
melatonin.
I mean, I think 𝐂𝐭 is the play. All these.
It's not a brand.
all these accounts
It's not a
have,
brand.
They're totally unlocked. So.
Melatonin is
And it looks
it's
like
a chemical.
The setup is finishing up here.
Pretty fast, yeah.
Pretty fast.
Oh,
Her job sounds like my job.
Verdict for Fob. That's another 2 points.
You
Just
give it
kidding.
a
Just
shot.
kidding.
You should.
Don't tally that. I promise I'm not trying to confuse the referees.
Okay. And it looks like our players are about
What
to
kind
be
of evil
ready here,
jobs
so
does she
we're
have? An
heading
evil
back
one.
into the arena. And we have the countdown beginning.
Go! Woo!
Yeah, don't drink any caffeine in like 6 hours before bed.
Get the aggression on and
Caffeine takes like 3 hours, I think.
see how long you survive this time. We still haven't
So,
had
like-
a round where all 4 players survived the 3 minutes.
Is it 3 hours to come down from, and then like another 3 hours to like fully exit your system?
I don't know. It hits. The attacks really come out
They
of
say
nowhere.
like 6
so
hours.
I'll be surprised. I mean,
I thought things you thought during the regular streams. I
if
need
you get
it.
hit by that slam attack,
I
it
need
is
it.
a one-shot hit kill.
I get too sleepy otherwise.
Yes, wait.
I have this problem where it's like-
the guess doesn't look like his guess has aggro. His team's still at full health.
I know it doesn't seem like a lot
Lotro is hungry.
to other people, but I'm not a high energy person,
It's taken
chat.
down quite a few players now already at this
I
point.
know. Like it probably.
It's really disturbed with people coming in.
Yep.
I'm probably seem high energy to you guys, but like off stream chat, I'm not high energy at all. Like I'm like a zombie chat.
Not in very good shape. One more hit is gonna do it for them.
So every time I stream,
Just
it's
a
like
reminder
this
to those of you
huge
watching
burst of
at home.
energy, and
So
I
they
can't
cannot
keep it
attack
up the
Lotro
entire
whatsoever. I mean, I
entire
don't even
stream
know
without
what kind of
drinking
damage you're
caffeine.
gonna do.
You get it?
Animo Traveler.
We know.
Nothing to swirl.
Ooh.
Short energy burst. I get short energy bursts. I'm a ferret in disguise.
So Atu takes home another 5 points.
I'm the John stream I could
Only
tell.
did they even the score? But they're ahead now.
They are ahead. They are ahead. And it looks like the thing.
My
to watch out
Asian
for
guy
really
stream is like
those
taking this easy.
Spikes coming out of the ground for the lava shell
Asian
attacks.
guy, has he
Its
lost
primary
any
attack
of these
hasn't been
Stone High
hitting
Local Arena
anyone all
ones?
that much, but those spikes can really sneak out of nowhere.
Brightest flame burns the shortest. It was a sprinter, not a marathon runner. That's a good way of putting it. My streams are
We probably
a
have 1 or 2
sprint.
more rounds to go.
I
for this
I
lava
invest
shell
all
event
my
here.
energy.
As we
To stream at 9 p.m. I do stream at 9 p.m. Oh, you mean today? Yeah, I'll stream.
Next game.
I I should, unless I sleep in.
The next segment will be our last, right?
Yeah.
We'll explain that in a little bit.
A little bit, but
He's OP, he is OP. I underestimated him.
Event. Looks like the 𝐿𝐴𝐻 is running out of its arena a little bit, so the players have to get a little bit further before re-engaging with the 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Yeah, for some reason the 𝐿𝐴𝐻 keeps getting pulled out of its circle. I think the players are trying to do that to disqualify the 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Maybe.
No, they're not.
Looks like Atsu also needs to get out of the arena there.
They have to run a suitable distance away for him to reset.
And was resetting here for our final round of the Stonehide 𝐿𝐴𝐻 Arena.
Tomorrow's 5 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this again tomorrow!
Statue of the Seven
If they let me.
totally out of energy.
If they let me.
Are healing next to it.
Any ideas for tonight's stream? Oh, I have no idea.
Already hard at work reviving the
I have no idea.
Throughout each of the other events.
We'll see.
So.
Same time? Like 2 hours earlier?
About the points.
Like 2 hours earlier?
𝐴𝐻𝐚 and 𝐹𝐵 in the first segment, which was the World Boss speedrun.
Yep.
They both
got a
went
message.
neck to neck.
But I didn't.
35 points each, right?
And then in our second round, we had the race on Rangxu-in, where 𝐿𝐴𝐻's team, which is part of Atsu's team,
I can't mention other games right now, anyways, chat.
Racing. Yeah.
Though Lily completed
I've
some
been
side
so rude.
missions.
I feel bad.
Very important.
I feel bad.
Very important for us.
Guided a Sealy home.
I should have.
Atsu is at 35 points. Meanwhile,
I should have drank more caffeine before this and been more awake.
So let's see if we can
My
make it back
filter's
the point score in this last
My filter's
round
not
here.
strong. I've been a very bad. I've been a very bad
setup is complete. We're going to be
sponsory.
getting some new players in. The players
Nothing
are
rude about it.
rotating out every time, so it takes some time to set it up.
It is, though.
Some points.
It's okay.
But it looks like we're going to be in soon enough.
Are they in Japan? Nope, they're at Gamescom in Germany for the Gather the Stars Fiesta event.
Of your chance here, so definitely it's probably a lot of pressure just to not lose in the first minute.
That's pretty
or so.
cool.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, seems pretty chill.
Atsu,
But that's no excuse to take advantage of their kindness or anything.
Gotta get it started. Ooh.
Oh.
Just because people are chill doesn't mean you should push the limits with things, you know?
I don't think that's gonna help. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 taking some heavy hits.
I believe 𝐿𝐴𝐻 got knocked out of the arena there.
Bottom right got knocked out.
Yeah,
they are
their screen
disqualified.
got grayed out. They are disqualified.
Man.
Unfortunate. So 𝐹𝐵 again on his own.
You really gotta stay close to the center, I
pretty
guess.
good at dodging those 𝐿𝐴𝐻 attacks, kind of sneaking in between.
I had to know this was your plan when they offered you this.
Yeah, I mean, he was struggling at first, but he is in his redemption arc.
It is. Very much
It must
so.
be the moral support from his teammate.
Must be. You see the 𝐿𝐴𝐻 there?
But 𝐹𝐵's been doing pretty good.
Speaking to a dedicated FBI agent. No, I'm not.
It's
I don't
really
have a
easy just
dedicated
for a slip
FBI
up
agent.
in
What do you
one
mean?
moment And get knocked out immediately. You saw how much damage the 𝐿𝐴𝐻 actually
Not
puts
been
out.
focusing on the gameplay. I'm so mentally ill. What are
For a
you
lot of these
focusing
players we
on?
saw in their own worlds, they have really powerful characters that can take out the 𝐿𝐴𝐻s before they get too dangerous. But when you have to stand this long in the arena, it can really start adding up. You know, your dodging skills are really up.
Do I need 𝐿𝐴𝐻 mats for anything? I can't remember. I feel like
yeah.
Stone
hasn't
Heights.
taken any
You
damage
need to
yet,
grind them
so
for
very
some
good
characters,
so
but I don't
far.
remember
1 minute,
which.
30 seconds left on the timer, so I mean the timer
I don't
starts at
remember
3
which.
minutes.
I just know my current suffering
Okay, and it looks
has
like
been
Atsu's teammate did take a little bit of damage there, so
the whole
a little bit of a risky
not the
spot.
whole reason.
Atsu
I'm saying the whole
not quite
reason
out of the ring,
for
but did get
everything.
knocked back.
Part of the reason I haven't been working on 𝐵𝐴𝐻 and 𝐿𝐴𝐻 as much is because they both need
people surviving
Chinchu
the entire 3
flowers,
minutes instead of like an instant winner.
which are these specific flowers that spawn in this really annoying area here in Liyue.
So now is the danger time for all of our
And
players here. Oh, Atsu not
I
dodging
hate
early
hunting
enough
for
to
them,
take
and they
little
both
bit of
need a
side
lot of
damage
them.
there.
Oh, they drop horns and masks.
I do believe this is the last game, by the way.
What makes it annoying? Because the locations are like super high up, and you have to like glide from location to location, and inevitably you have to like end up climbing back up.
Down a little bit earlier.
You can look up guys on YouTube and get like 25 real fast every 3
There's a lot
days.
more of an easy time here. Atsu needed to dodge pretty much everything to stay in the game.
Almost 30 seconds left on the...
no!
I was wondering if Atsu would survive the full 3 minutes.
No.
Not yet. Okay, there is one more after
They
this
go in
one.
high
Just
places,
one
yep.
more.
So now they're tied.
Chinchu flowers
Now's the
grow
decider.
in
They're
high
both
places.
evenly tied.
I'm thinking about 𝐵𝐴𝐻. I want 𝐵𝐴𝐻 to come out. I wonder if she ever will.
Can I math?
They should be tied.
They should be tied.
either way, we have one more game here as we reset for our players here.
One more.
They managed to hang in there all the way to the end.
Teapot. I love the teapots in Genshin!
Pretty early on.
Oh, I'll have to show you mine tomorrow. I'll have to show you mine tomorrow. Oh, I should spend some time customizing it, making it more fancy for you guys. I love Genshin Impact has this thing called Serenity Pots, and it's housing, and it's actually good
It should be enough to
housing.
know that the players are tied, and this is really going to be the deciding match here
Genshin is
between,
actually good.
two
It's not
creators
perfect.
here.
It's not
Whoever takes
perfect. There's
this
some
one
things they could
is gonna
improve, like
have the
allowing you to put
crown
down more
of
furniture.
The Stonehide Lawachol Arena champion.
Okay.
I love the housing.
Okay.
And
It sounds neat. It's so
whoever
nice.
takes the match is
It's
going
so
to
nice.
be...
Teapot rating stream tomorrow. I could rate your guys' teapots.
This
You
is
do
the
love housing
deciding
games.
match
I
then
do.
between Fob and
I do. I almost mentioned another game, but I
We
didn't.
should also count 𝐿𝐴𝐿 and Lily's points at the end.
I almost mentioned another game, but I didn't.
A lot.
𝐿𝐴𝐿 and 𝐴𝐴𝐿 are on the same team,
There's
meanwhile Lily
ants.
and Fob are on the same team, so
There's
they're
ants
against
all
each
over
other.
my soda.
Yeah, and 𝐿𝐴𝐿 and Lily will be back.
You guys
for
aren't
our
in it,
fourth
are
game
you?
today, right after the arena is
Whatever,
done.
I'm gonna drink it anyway.
So we have not seen the last of them yet, and they're not done getting points for their team just quite.
And there's a junkyard.
It looks like our players are almost
Mine's
set
a
up
bit
to
of
get
a
the rules
mess.
explained to them.
Because I've
right
been
at the
meaning
end
to get
here.
the Sumeru stuff. Because I really want to make like a Sumeru
I think
dedicated
they're
area.
getting ready to start the referee.
I really want the Sumeru house. It's so beautiful. I want to make a
Lots of energy from a referee as well.
house. I want to put a bunch of beautiful
great job.
characters here.
And
Here we go, the last match of
Oh,
this
man.
segment.
Well, Lawachol is going to
Genshin Teapot.
start
Teapot,
being
the
very
Serenity
aggressive
Pot.
here. Ooh. Look at Atsu just standing there
Drinks
calmly.
ants.
Oh no, he's got to
Teapot is a mess. I'm not
Went right over
surprised.
us.
Ah.
Yeah. He waited till the last moment to dodge that, but did dodge that pretty
One more soda. This doesn't have any caffeine in it. It's just sugar.
Instantly knocked out.
Yeah.
Right?
I think Fob was already
How does
grayed
this
out
work?
before
How much
dying,
caffeine
like,
is
he
in
got
this?
knocked out of the ring.
Yeah, it
I
was,
think
he was
yeah,
seeing
no
that-
caffeine.
Oh.
There's no
that was
caffeine
so
in this
quick.
soda.
Literally, 35 seconds.
Only
That's all it
35
took.
seconds.
That was
This
fast.
is a win for
It is
Atsu.
difficult. It is difficult surviving against the Lawachol Arena here.
Sugar is also bad.
Definitely,
Sugar is
this
also
definitely
bad.
a fun one to try back at home with your own friends in your own co-op worlds.
Oh, I'm getting kind of a
Definitely give
second
this one
wind.
a go. It could be very fun.
Congratulations
I'm getting kind of a
to
second
Atsu's
wind.
Yeah,
team. And then for all the competitors who have been participating in these challenges, good job to
How
you
much
guys
caffeine
too.
does it
Yeah,
need
big
to
thanks
have?
to all of the players here who are coming, stopping by the booth and joining in on the games.
Good work, everyone!
Excited to kind of get into the next one, but I think before
We're going to
that,
be going to a short break.
take
for
a short
now.
break before the next one. Don't go anywhere, and yeah, we'll see you on the other side.
What's the next one?
Nice to meet you. I'm 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿, an architect. You must have seen the Palace of 𝐿𝐒𝐍𝐍𝐄𝐂𝐓 before. I sacrificed so much for that. Everyone else thought I'd lost my mind. You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You definitely
This guy's
don't want
a
to end up
4-star.
borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
I like him. He's handsome. Hi, Pippa. Bye! Oh, there's a funny dude. I like what I've seen of him. I like his interactions with 𝐿𝐴𝐿. If you guys if you guys had your own vision, what would it be? If you guys had your own vision, what do you think it'd be? I'm curious.
Come at me. Sight clear.
The vision. You guys don't know what vision is.
There's still room for
So vision
improvement.
is
Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Then we'll zoom back
Is
in
that
on
the
it now.
client? Wait. Oh, it's you.
Vision is like what determines your abilities, basically. Not everybody has a
Thank you
vision.
for choosing 𝐂𝐚𝐭 Express.
A vision
Anything you need
is
delivered?
like a manifestation of your willpower or your desires
I can't deliver to.
bestowed upon you by one of the gods of the world. Allegedly.
Wonder what's inside this package.
It's kind of
No peeking
mentioned
past my
that it's
customers'
like not directly given.
inside this box.
Like, it's not like the gods directly give you your vision, but like the moods of the gods can affect who gets visions. It's bestowed by Celestia, yeah. But like when the Electro Archon, the Raiden Shogun, when she started closing off Inazuma, nobody was getting Electro Visions. This girl is so cute. I don't. Oh, see how hers was her earring? This girl's is like on her waist.
I'm not going back to the boonies, even if it means I get to be a great yokai or whatever.
So there's Cryo, which is ice, Pyro, which is fire, Dendro, which is like grass, Geo, which is like earth,
and welcome back
Electro, which is electricity.
Hosted by Astro Carnival, and of course Genshin Impact.
Did I say Cryo is ice already? I don't remember them all.
Live. So we're going into our fourth and last segment right now.
Yeah, and if you just joined us, home, you know.
Oh, last one.
A bunch of creators here. So,
I did.
Personnel
Nice.
from the Genshin community here taking part.
Elemental effect, yeah, elemental effect. Oh, Hydro. Hydro is water.
This kind of competition.
Oh, and animals win.
In Genshin Impact. So
I missed a
it's been a lot
bunch.
of fun so far.
It's been a lot of fun. There's a whole lot going on. I mean, we can see the players and also
Dendro is like grass, animal is like wind, Hydro is like water.
Lots of noise behind us too.
Electro?
It's very
Normal would be Pyro.
Yeah, the energy here at Gamescom is incredible. It's our first time here.
Zalek,
you know,
Pyro.
We're not usually here in Germany,
Rick,
of course,
Pyro.
but it's been a lot of fun getting to
Mitchell,
travel
Cryo,
and
Argeo,
sit here live
Jeremy, water.
with all of the people here.
I think they're Dark Power or something. There's the power from Conria,
So we are
which
going
is
to be getting into our fourth segment. The rules will be up here shortly.
Not
Actually, we're probably going to get to
like
the
a
scoreboard
regular
first,
vision.
right?
It's
We
like
should wrap
it's
up
like
the
a
score
power
from
that defies the
third
gods.
segment. So,
let's take a look.
Atsu at 75 points.
You don't want the electricity
Rob
one.
at 72.
Going one game up on the Stonehide Laboratory Arena. If you didn't catch that action from before, definitely go and check out. That was a really
Power of the
fun
Abyss.
mode. We encourage you to try that at home. But we're gonna and 𝐿𝐴𝐿, of course, coming
It says
up
metal
ahead in
up,
the
I want
racing
that.
segment
What would your
before we
vision
launch
be?
you in. But we're kind of going back to
I like to think my vision would be
some
Geo.
standards for Genshin, things that I'm sure a lot of you back at home are pretty familiar with.
And
I think even though I'm not the most physically strong,
partners, so we will be
I'm a
seeing
pretty
Neko
sturdy
and Lily
person.
participate here
Yeah.
against the weekly boss run. How are they able to do so many
I can
weekly
kinda
bosses
just
in one go?
Well, as long as you don't
keep
collect
tanking.
the treasure at the end, which of course is not against the rules, then
I have good willpower. I have good willpower. I don't give up.
Goal here is to get through as many bosses as you can
He's
within
stubborn.
the allotted time.
It's
So it's
more-
not
it's
just
more about
about
being
the
stubborn.
head-to-head competition. Here, you do have to get through the bosses
This
one
is
at a
the
time.
weekly boss.
In the
Oh,
time
you see
limit.
this? You see this chick in the bottom left? She's a number.
World boss speed run.
She is. She is.
You see the bosses on the right with 𝐴𝐿𝐴𝐿, and of course,
Zip
the
zoops
elements
around,
will be
teleports.
changing in players' world, so it'll be interesting
Destroys
to
you.
watch.
Yeah.
We have
I have one that
Andres
represents my
Forrest,
bank
and
account.
we have the Raiden Shogun.
My God.
And we see a Pep there, but I
Like a dog that bites and doesn't let go. I'm not a pit bull, man.
So we might not see any battles against the
𝐴𝐿,
Pep.
yeah,
Like a
𝐴𝐿 may
Geo
still be
Pyro.
a little bit
Hydro plants.
getting ready with the story quest there, so not quite ready to face our players
Animal.
here. So not going to be happening
I
here.
think
but
Animal
the other
would be
three
my
bosses
second pick.
Are going to provide quite a challenge. I mean,
I think-
I'm especially keen to see our good old friend the Wolf.
I'm kind of
you know, Boreas of the North. I
maybe
haven't fought him in
Electro.
so long.
I know. I feel like you have to farm
I'm kind of
materials from
erratic.
your
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you've already built your characters, there's no reason to go back to the older
Exactly. Kind of a
free
bosses.
spirit.
Yeah.
You can only use the reduced resin
Exactly.
3 times a week. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to have. It's been so long. Hopefully we hear the
And I
music
like
in that
electric
fight as well,
types.
because that's a really good soundtrack here. But it's fun to go back to that one.
Type
Hopefully
things.
our players remember that Wolf is immune to 𝐴𝐿 and Cryo. If you haven't fought it in a while, you might forget. So hopefully our players know enough
trust
about
me,
that
I wouldn't
not to bring
forget.
one of those characters in, because that could really set them back.
Yeah, and also,
Trust me. I would not forget the wolf
Nahi, the
is
second
immune
story
to
quest.
Animo and Cryo.
Unlock a Pep.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of a challenge right now. Maybe we'll see 𝐴𝐿 tomorrow, but for now, I think our 3 bosses are going to be enough of a challenge. 𝐴𝐿𝐴 especially is going to be pretty tough.
I just
with
don't understand. You
only
need to farm
2
every week because it's
characters.
limited.
I think he hits really hard.
That's right. These are
and has a
weekly
lot of phases,
bosses.
I
So
hope
basically, when you
people
play
bring healing
Genshin,
against him, because I
this is
believe-
one of the
I
things
feel
that
like
you're
if
going to be
go for
doing every
healing,
week,
you're gonna
and this
get
is why I
your
stopped
team
playing
locked down pretty
Klee, is
quick.
because
Yeah, so, I mean,
the
players
weekly
can't
boss,
use any
when she
food
was out,
challenges.
Oh, no
I mean,
food.
you can bring a healer, but you can't use any food.
There was-
and
there
it's
was-
only 2 players against
Yep.
the bosses. And in my experience in co-op, I
There
don't
was
know
there
about
there
you
were
guys
there were
watching at
2
home,
weekly
but my
bosses I think when Klee
experience,
came
I
out.
feel 𝐴𝐿𝐴
One was
sometimes just for fun
Storm Terror,
in
the Ballad,
co-op matches with random people,
and he's a
it does not
dragon
always
that she's
go
really
well.
annoying
No,
to
it does
fight
not go
with.
Does not go well, and people want to play their favorite characters,
They
you
do.
know.
And then-
it's not always going to be like who is really strong. And co-op also changes the game a lot. It's not the same
wolf.
as soloing a boss.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah,
I think those were the only two weekly bosses, right?
Well, definitely when you're, playing co-op. But we've
With
seen
the
a lot of
dragon,
favorites.
yeah.
I know Yelan was a very popular choice
Which
between
is
Bob
okay for the
and
wolf.
Atsu in the previous version for the bosses. But a lot of those bosses were pretty weak to bow characters. Aztaha and Raiden Shogun and Boreas here, not quite as necessary to bring.
Bennett
bow,
is an interesting pick. I don't.
In this final
I don't know if Bennett.
I like the Ayaka pick. I don't know if it's gonna stay.
Is a good choice when you can only have 2 party members.
Should be Aztaha.
It should be, yeah.
Should be.
Yeah, I hope they're not bringing order. It would be Ishtaha and then.
If it's just you and somebody else, I don't.
Yep, looks like we're loading into Aztaha.
And Hydra?
I didn't see the elements.
Child and Bennett
I mean, once we see them once, they should be the same for all the other fights, so we'll get that reveal.
They're doing Aztaha first?
Looks like Lily started that a little bit.
Aztaha's story is so sad.
Going without your teammate.
Ooh, looks like Child and Bennett is going to be the Necropiece team's choices.
Ooh, I really like that, actually.
I do. Bennett, I was really wondering about Bennett because he's such a good healer as well. It is a C6 Bennett though, which thankfully isn't going to matter for Child because it is not a melee weapon user.
I am perplexed by these choices. Did you finish Chasm?
So
no.
Shields or healing, it's one or the other.
You need
Hopefully
shields for
they can dodge attacks well
Aztaha.
enough not to need shields here, but Aztaha really hits hard, and with 3 phases that
I
you
would
can't skip,
think so.
you really have to get good at dodging all of his attacks. So we'll see here.
I don't know. I'm so used to seeing.
Who's going to go first?
I'm so used to seeing like a Zhongli pick for this.
You dare overstep your mortal authority.
Yeah, looks like playing it safe there on Child. They're keeping away from Aztaha. Oh, the elemental reaction.
Oh, Bennett gets knocked back.
Yeah, the follow-up one is pretty annoying.
It's always out with the well. You have an hour.
Bennett's burst.
Yeah, you gotta make sure.
Trying to get Bennett circled down where it would need to be hard.
Teamwork is going to be essential here. And we see Fob's team is also now, Lily's team is now also getting into their fight. So they're using Zhongli and Ayaka.
I think Lily's team
pretty good. I mean,
has a stronger bet.
It's C6 stronger than Ayaka. Everyone C6 right here.
Yeah, but you do have to make
I
sure
think
you get
Ayaka got nerfed a bit, right? But she's still like stupid crazy.
Every hit is really important here. Ooh, Ayaka taking even more damage.
See, I think the good thing about taking a bow character like Child is that you can take a step back and attack Ishtaha from afar. You don't have to get too close for comfort, you know?
It's true.
You can. He has melee stance, will let him go.
Yeah.
But Ayaka doesn't really have any healing.
No.
And, oh man, you can't get too close without
You really can't, yeah. Aztaha's attacks hit really hard. Hopefully Ayaka did dodge those rock falls there. Zhongli is still sitting pretty at full health, thanks to his own shields. But
oh my god, that Ayaka player is garbage.
Ayaka already falling, no!
Oh no!
No!
That Ayaka player is so bad. Dude doesn't know how to play Ayaka. He doesn't know how to play Ayaka, man.
Probably not the last as well.
Oh my god, what was that?
He's doing pretty well. That Bennett heal is really keeping them topped up.
He's a tier 3 to Neko P.
I mean,
he was like, no, I don't want to be on Lily's team.
Versus the world. Can
you have
do it in 5
Ganyu.
minutes?
Yeah,
all the weekly bosses are dead. Well, that's what like.
Aztaha's very tanky.
Like, I'm so cheap, man. I just be like, go Ganyu Zhongli, Ganyu Zhongli. Just do that. It'd be so easy. It's so easy. It is the best when you have a Zhongli player with you, man.
And it looks like the first element here is Pyro and
like everybody has Zhongli because he's broken.
Bennett not going to be able to do as much because of that resistance, but luckily Bennett's main job here is the healing.
Oh, I see. See, without a shield, Child's HP is ticking down.
Oh yeah. Child got hit by a
not up right now. You really have to coordinate, and it's hard. You don't know who you're.
Oh no, Child. I think
there he goes. Child's down. I don't understand that pick, man. I don't understand these picks.
Nearly enough time.
Both teams are really.
I don't understand these picks
because Aztaha's half the time is gone, and Aztaha is not yet at half health.
I don't get it.
Look at his HP.
Well, Zhongli doesn't actually want to fight Aztaha. That'd be too mean.
Are they using their own accounts? No. They have all C6 characters.
But I don't think Lily is going to be able to defeat Aztaha in the time requirement. He's going to give it a good go, though. Going to give it a try.
Something happened with Nico. It seems like they are...
Yeah,
man, this was bad.
They probably need to get to the next boss. It looks like they went down, so they were not able to defeat Ăžďaha in
This
time.
was so bad.
So they're going to have a new team come through, swap in, and
Imagine having all characters C6 and you choose Bennett. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not like Gigabrain Genshin player, okay?
2
but
minutes
like,
left, 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
I don't think he can.
I really don't think he can. He's tickling him.
why would you? Why Bennett? Why Bennett? You have one other party member. If you had like a full team, I could understand doing Bennett. Right? What's the thing about C6 Bennett? C6 Bennett is weaker than C5 Bennett.
His head, because he has a couple of frontal slams. It is only as well.
Best solo character for 𝐴𝐻 Ganyu. Bro, the best character for everything is Ganyu, man.
It is really entertaining.
She's
to watch
so
this. I can't tell you
broken.
how
Just
many
stand
times
back,
I've been
charge your
person
shots, and
who
shoot
is
at
in a
her.
4-person co-op and
So
playing
easy.
And it's me against everyone after they all die.
That's a myth. I don't believe you. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it right now. And by Google it, I mean I'm gonna go to that website that I like and I trust with everything.
But most of the time is already running out.
I'm going to 𝐿𝐴𝐻 mains and I'm gonna look for Bennett.
Only we're about to do it, but definitely gonna give it a try. Those slam attacks coming in.
All you can do is try. You have to admire her perseverance.
Yeah.
Constellations.
I mean, this is 5 points on the line here.
It is. I mean, this is one of the tougher bosses with only 2 players. Because you're really
a vast number of players completely refuse to activate Bennett C6, choosing to instead continue their journey with this ever-present notification.
Right? You have to coordinate with your
The biggest problem arises with the fact that the game does not allow you to toggle constellations at will. Without this option, the decision of whether or not to activate Bennett C6 is a highly disputable one. Many characters in the current roster who have conversions cannot have them overridden by Bennett's Pyro Infusion, which effectively makes its drawbacks negligible for most teams. However, it can be troublesome for some teams or even completely ruin synergies, with notable examples including 𝐿𝐴𝐻, physical damage dealers, so 𝐿𝐴𝐻, which is one of the characters that I really love, and Melt on-field DPS Bennett.
Going to the Wolf Lord, it's a bit of a run.
Truthfully, it's a decision that a player can only make for themselves, and it depends largely on how much you value the existing and potential future ruin synergies. So, as somebody that has a cryo team
there's 2 ways to get to
that they want to build, it's a myth. Bro, go to 𝐿𝐴𝐻 mains. You do not know more than the people at 𝐿𝐴𝐻 mains. You don't. You don't, man. It boosts the damage of some teams, doesn't affect most, and entirely destroys certain others, though to be honest, Pyro 𝐒𝐍𝐻 is really fun.
No teams get points.
No team.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Boss to look out for. He's being
Lamau 𝐿𝐻 mains. Ruka, what is your problems with 𝐿𝐻 mains?
Just a reminder, 𝐿𝐴𝐻's at 44 points and Lily is at 26 points. So
You don't play 𝐿𝐻 with Bennett though.
close that gap. She was definitely trying there.
Well, it talks about 𝐿𝐻 and having Bennett on as a main field cryo melt. But don't use Bennett then.
Maybe it's time to put.
Well, why would I C6 him anyways then?
Don't start that.
Doesn't matter if I do or not. Didn't support DPS and healer and 1 baggage. 𝐿𝐻 sucks, bro. I love 𝐿𝐻, but she sucks.
As she's deciding, maybe gonna stick with Zhongli here. I think Zhongli's a pretty solid choice for Andreas.
Those relevant like 1.1. They
much
update
HP,
this all the time.
His attacks can hit all
They update this all the time.
I mean, you can't take a character like Venti. I know.
If a character needs an update, they update.
To Anemo, but I mean, if you can position him
Ring out there.
Venti's burst and then swirl.
I'm getting 1 guide, man.
Actually, pretty good.
That's a lot of coordination. That's a lot.
He stays in the Knight's office for a reason.
It could be really fun.
𝐿𝐻 can throw people off cliffs and bounce them off walls though. Which is useless in most circumstances!
A little bit more of a well thought out.
Always get 1 guide. I always get 1 guide.
Definitely had no shortage of players.
Sorry guys, I do have the correct take. Hey Sanger Dilla, 𝐿𝐻 mains is people who lost 50-50 too much. No. Oh wait, you mean like people who made 𝐿𝐻.
Each player only gets 1 character at a time. So,
man, you're so right. Thank you!
Let's see what they pick.
I'm getting so bitter!
Screen, but probably not going to be the choice.
And what's funny, shut up.
I wonder if that
shut up, man.
Stick.
Did Dea ever get buffed?
Kokomi?
Oh no, wait.
They ever buffed Dea?
They do. Their party, right?
Yeah.
I love her so much. She's so bad. She's so bad. I have Dea like shoehorned in. No, of course.
No, I'm sure some players back at
I'm Dea like shoehorned in. They nerfed her again.
That makes you a lot safer. I can always bring a healer and no such luck here.
Dea has never been bad. Dea has always been bad, dude.
Your 2 slots to being a healer.
What role? You tell me. You tell me. What role does Dea play? What role is
I
Daya?
think we see a couple of
You
players.
tell me.
They're definitely coordinating with their
You
players.
tell me.
I think
And
it's really
7 Crawl.
smart.
You tell me.
Talk it over with your team. You know, slow and steady here. You know, it was really
Eye candy.
difficult that
Yeah,
first
that's
time,
it.
so
That's
I
all she
can't even
does.
wanna repeat that
That's
same
all she
mistake.
does.
I just
Punching back.
It does.
And
it
it's
does.
really hard, you know. These
She's
creators
perfect
are
for
meeting
exploring
audience
dragon.
members probably for the first time.
Dragon Spite.
So
Off-field pyro
Luckily,
support?
the characters are preloaded with
Ow,
weather, as you can
man.
see there. Also C6 and R5, so very powerful characters overall.
Why would you pick Daya for off-field pyro support?
Bennett?
When there's so many other characters
Actually, Ayato's only
that are cheaper to build.
I think Bennett's gonna be a very popular choice here.
Why would you ever? Why would you ever?
He's gonna be pretty strong. Although
I know you said we wouldn't see a lot of 4-stars, but I guess
Main DPS, her damage is not that good. She's a Claymore user. All Claymore users are inferior, basically. Their damage is just too slow.
Bennett, though, but I don't think Beto minds too much having that pyro infusion. Okay, both teams getting into it at about the same time.
it's great for us.
Yeah, it's
Is them there immortal?
Team getting the
Who
head start
cares if
there,
she's immortal if she doesn't do
putting on
damage?
some damage here. Much
The dodges.
much
Has some
less
uses
of a
in no teams for
HP
defensive
pool than
capabilities,
us
but still not the best.
Hardbake
I just don't get why you would
So they're not
like
really
if you
not
want
gonna
to if you
time
want
us,
to
it's
if you
more
want to
about
talk
who can build
about
the fastest.
I think
like
it's so funny.
well you could
whenever there's,
hypothetically
like,
put her in this team. Well yeah, I have her hypothetically in my team. I have her running with '𝐿𝐼, Yelan,
Yeah, and you
and
playing
𝐿𝐼.
with C6 R5 of everyone, yeah, for sure.
But like she's not a good pick there. She's not a good pick. I just like her.
Bennett,
I didn't like her. She's not a good pick.
Definitely gonna want to wait out until Bennett can recharge his heal there.
I really need to get a shielder. 𝐿𝐼 needs a shielder.
right now, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Putting
Where's Diona from all teams? I need to build.
with
I
the
need to
dash
build
form.
Diona. She's so good.
Oh no, Beto.
Is he gonna
Bottom
go
right
down?
player.
Oh,
The shielding.
Okay.
We have Bennett's burst coming down.
oh, Bennett's burst.
This dude doesn't know how to play. What is
What
this?
a pyro infusion. C6 Bennett doing work.
Do they have the damage output to catch
No,
up?
they don't have the damage output. Who picks Beto against the freaking wolf?
I mean, I definitely think the Bennett
Why
team
would you
is
pick
the one I think is favored. and they can
Beto
coordinate a little
for
bit better
the
between
wolf?
burst.
Speaking of burst, there's a Beto.
If you wanted to like skill check people, you could pick Beto for like Raid and Shogun, right? But you're in a competition where you're trying to burn the enemy's health. This is so dumb. You guys are dumb. You guys are picking the wrong characters.
Yeah,
I'm not even a Genshin person, okay? I play Genshin casually. How do I know more than you people? You're at the Genshin Impact event. What are you doing?
But I mean,
Switch off Beto!
A lot of time they get 5 points regardless of how.
Sure, I think I'm fine, boys. Good morning, Pippa. Good morning.
With
If it's intentional for content, well then you should learn to shield better.
Won the first 5 points to
If you're gonna skill check the sponsor, I'm not saying anything bad about Genshin. I'm talking bad about these normies coming in, trying to skill check. You're bad at the game. You're bad at the game. Get off Beto.
So it's a lot easier to get damage on him than.
Brian Landing from Doors. I was a Force Gene name for 2 years. I built full physical Gene. Oh no, out of necessity.
My favorite thing to do here.
No, not the physical damage build. 13k charge crit, 7k normal crit, C4 Gene through bad luck with 3 Aquila. Aquila is not actually Gene's best weapon. It's just like her quote unquote like character weapon.
I actually really like.
I don't remember Gene's best weapon, but it's not Aquila.
They used Beto's parry shield here to actually hit Andreas while he was charging.
Well, the
That's
other
really
team
cool to
showing
see.
Ayato some love.
That is pretty smart.
Yeah. Bennett's burst here though doing a lot of work.
Other team picked Ayato?
Andreas just staying in the center of the arena lets you continually
For
deploy
Wolf?
Bennett bursting. It's a
Why?
really good strategy. I like this a lot.
Use who now
Just
for
gonna
Wolf?
keep watching this one. They have 2 minutes left on the clock while the other team is setting up.
Yeah.
And they
I actually
demolish?
really like this combination of Bennett
sure
and
why.
Beto, because Beto actually is going to get
I wasn't even paying attention.
pyro
I'm
infusion
distracted by
off
these
of
Beto
Bennett,
players.
which actually
They
combines
cleared,
really
didn't
well
they?
with her burst.
C6 Ayato front heads a lot of damage. Front loads a lot of damage. Does it?
So it can actually.
But I don't know like anything about Ayato. I like never see people play him. I don't know much about him at all. Is he really that good?
Yeah.
Pretty easily.
Plenty of time left on the clock here.
Yes.
Bennett is doing work, but Beto
Achievement
also very
completed.
powerful.
Easy cheese, anything?
All right.
All right. So Lily's at 31 points.
Best 4 stars.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
And 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭 is
Terrible
now
picks.
setting up for the Raiden weekly boss.
I told main he's average, but his C6 is
I
amazing.
think we're waiting for another player to come in.
I like how low cost 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 is. Like 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭, you never need the. I can't believe this announcer C6 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭. I don't understand why you would C6 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭. She's like one of the few main DPSs. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Again, I'm not like a super like in-deep Genshin player. Okay, this is just like my casual level knowledge.
There's a lot of health.
But 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭, you don't. I think her like C2 or C2 is like the highest you would ever recommend.
G? I see G.
There's no need unless you're a whale. Like she is one of like the most low cost DPS mains.
She both heals and does a lot of damage, so I quite like that a lot.
Probably his waifu, I guess. Yeah, 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 at C0 is fine. It's perfectly
I
fine.
think it's a solid choice.
Yeah.
C2?
Gotta attack that orb really quickly though, because you don't have Electro.
Exactly.
The underdog community for 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 is so adorable. Listen, man, I'm a 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 main. Represent. Represent. Why would you main 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭? Because she's good. She's not good. I love her.
And we see the Raiden.
She's low investment. Works with a lot of different teams.
Her have noticed, but she actually has two different.
She doesn't work with that many different teams. But I like her.
Spear and her sword, which have completely different attack patterns. Looks like it
You
might.
see the little same thing in that order.
Both players.
This is how you get anything from Big BB. I like using the worst characters like 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚 and 𝐭𝐭, but a play who I like haven't touched the game in maybe a year though. I love 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐚.
Because 𝐴𝐴𝐚 is definitely your damage here.
I wanted the main 𝐿𝐴𝐚.
Yeah, and speaking of that, 𝐴𝐴𝐚 taking.
That's why I use 𝐭𝐿. I like her. Same! 𝐭𝐿 is not the good pick for my 𝐿𝐴𝐚 party. I realistically need a shielder for 𝐿𝐴𝐚. Why did you pick Jean for this?
Oh, come on, Jean. You can do it, Jean.
And just looking over here, it looks like Lily's team is getting set up to go in as well. And I think I saw Bennett and Wanderer. Wanderer versus Raiden.
Canon event.
That's some lore.
I don't understand.
It's a canon event. I really like Lily's
Why
choice of
Jean?
Bennett here. You know, really
Why
keeping
Jean?
focus
You would
on
explain,
your
because
teammate
it
alive.
attacks
But
me?
you saw 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭
They're trolling?
earlier getting that Jean burst just in time. But now Raiden is in her. I don't know what the name of this form is.
I don't get it. Is this like a big brain thing? Jean for heals?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, so 𝐴𝐚𝐭 is going to be the one doing a lot of damage here, getting through that Electro shield.
I've always loved this
I mean,
design.
I guess.
It's a really cool design. I definitely remember the first time
Wouldn't
I
it
saw
be better
it,
to get a cryo
when it was
user?
first previewed, when we first saw Raiden as a boss. It was really cool.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Jean's actually really good, is she? I've always seen Jean as like a really mid-tier character.
Surpassing 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭's.
Yeah.
Jean player has actual skill, probably pick Jean to heal her teammate because they're bad.
Just Bennett against the wall right now. But needs to get out of those circles. Oh no, Bennett is trying to go after those.
People like 𝐿𝐴𝐚, been very helpful. I really like 𝐿𝐴𝐚.
I mean, as long as Lily is able
She's
to
like
defeat Raiden in the next 4 minutes, it's fine.
cheap Klee.
Just has to stay alive.
Oh.
Speaking of staying alive, 𝐴𝐴𝐚's kind of getting low.
𝐴𝐴𝐚's definitely getting low, yeah. Might need to play a little bit safe. Oh, here comes the
oh my god, so bad. Oh my god, so bad. Oh my god.
𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭's going down.
No.
Oh my god.
Just Jean now.
I don't know what you're gonna
Molting
swirl.
floating for doors.
𝐴𝐴𝐚 doing a
Pom
really good
pom.
job jumping
I'm not
over
reading
those,
that.
Those damage.
Remember, Jean main skill beats theory most of the time, but skill plus theory is best.
Do you think Bennett has enough damage output?
I think he might.
No.
Uh-oh.
Quick, gotta hit it. Gotta hit it.
Oh, I don't know if that's...
Just use normal attacks.
Bro, it's so over.
Oh, I think this is a one-hit kill if you get caught in it. No.
Goodbye.
Lily going down.
Goodbye. You have to attack it really
Oh
fast.
my god.
Really fast, yeah. Getting cut down by the 𝐴𝐴𝐚 there.
These characters built bad on purpose. I'm seeing no crits.
It was one hit away.
It
I don't
was
know.
one hit away.
I don't think they really have time to mess with
the
artifacts
charge
and
attack
stuff.
there, which I think lost her a little bit of time with getting those hits in on that orb. You can't use charge attacks. You have to go in really quick immediately when you see it. Otherwise, there's not enough time, especially if
This
you're
is
down to only
something
one
though.
character.
Okay, 2 minutes left for 𝐿𝐴𝐚, more like 1 minute 40 seconds now.
Jean makes me
We'll
sad.
see if
No.
she's able to do the damage.
Are they wearing any artifacts? Yeah.
I do not think so.
I don't think so. Jean isn't quite outputting enough damage without any reaction.
This is not. This is not good. Literally made them come big
Well,
poopy.
I mean, the Dandelion Aura does still do a little bit of damage, but not as much as you like. Yeah.
You have to do all the damage
She
you can.
probably knows way more about the game than I do.
You have to do all the damage you can. That is true. And you can just charge it up again.
You can.
There's probably actual strategy involved in this. I just don't get it.
Tough bosses.
I just don't get it. They should have picked Diona.
Already has charged up her form.
I don't know what the ideal pick would have been
Yeah,
for
I don't think
this.
there's gonna be enough time on the clock here for.
When you only have 2 people.
It's really tragic.
It is
And they
really
each only get 1 character. Because the problem with
not only that,
Diona
the next boss is still gonna be 𝐴𝐸𝐷.
is yes, her healing's good and her shielding's good. But her damage output is so low that you'd have to rely on your teammate
that HP a little bit quicker.
doing a shit ton of
I
damage.
still really like the Bennett strategy from Lily. I'm hoping to see it again. If she can, if her teammate can stay inside Bennett's healing.
That could be true, but Jean is not an intellectual pick. I don't know.
Out of your healing circles, you know, you spend all that time.
Ayaka Bennett would have been good here. I feel like Ayaka Bennett would have been good.
And then run around and just end up dying is pretty frustrating.
But Bennett has the same problem where he doesn't really do much damage, so you have to rely on your party member to...
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened?
I don't think anyone knows. 𝐿𝐴𝐻 was not expecting that either.
What?
I'm so confused.
I guess Jean just is...
My teammate was terrible.
To that effect. Okay.
The
timer ran out.
So it doesn't...
Good players can do Ayaka plus Ganyu dodging and stuff. These people don't, I don't know.
How did that happen?
I don't
Did she
know.
use her skill at the last second?
I think she might have dodged that. I didn't know it was possible, but I think she dodged
Clutch dodge, yeah, clutch dodge.
No, I don't think you can dodge it.
I mean, it kind of just happened.
You have to
I
be
don't know.
inside the...
We'll have to watch that on slow-mo replay later when we get back home. But as we see now, Lily's team getting into 𝐴𝐸𝐷, choosing once again Bennett and Chill. That combination is coming back.
Chilled?
Making a return.
Come on, man, you're trolling. You just said chilled.
And I wanna see what element 𝐴𝐸𝐷 has.
It's trolling.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't found out what the second element
Turn the
is, but
volume
the
back
first
up.
one's definitely, I believe it's the same one each time. So the first one's going to be Pyro again. Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same for both worlds. I don't think so.
It's
I
the
mean,
same thing
it was
again?
Pyro for both of them, but
It was
I don't...
Pyro for both of them. Yeah, I think they're the same. I think both of them are on the same counter for everyone.
Why?
So it should be Pyro and even playing field for each one. But we'll see.
A lot of damage already coming down.
Bennett doing a good
I
job
don't get
upping his
it.
team. And 𝐴𝐸𝐷 is about to... They're getting to the second phase with 1 minute on the clock used
I don't
up.
get
I
it,
think it's a
chat.
really good run so far.
I feel like, you know,
he just
5 minutes to defeat this
do like any
boss.
damage.
It's tough.
It should be fine, though, if you play it safe. You don't want to
Oh, I don't know if you can
get
play safe.
hasty.
I mean, with only 2 players, I mean, usually I think people are used to fighting this boss with
Your
a
character
full team of
chilled.
4 players in co-op, and
That's
even
true.
then, it can be pretty close.
First one's
'Cause
picking
there's so
Ganyu.
much
I don't get it.
Oh, you gotta get
Is
out.
Ganyu banned?
Oh, yeah, when he's... No. Oh.
What was
Bennett
that?
is down. I wonder.
The healer's down.
What was
That's
that?
scary.
That is scary. It
Wait,
looks like,
Child's also down.
yeah, Child is gonna go down.
Almost. Almost. He's still...
He's still alive. Still alive.
Nah, it's over.
One of the things you have to watch out for is you can't actually dodge those slams when he's powering up for his pyro attack.
Oh, there he goes.
So you do actually need to run away from.
They're just getting wiped. They're getting wiped,
You actually
man.
need to run away from 𝐴𝐸𝐷 when he's doing those stops. You can't dodge them.
Good morning. Good
They have
morning.
a really big radius.
Oh,
so
no.
It might just be quite a while since any of these players have challenged 𝐴𝐸𝐷, and so. have
I know
maybe forgotten
Ganyu,
one
no
of those
Hurao, no
mechanics.
Eula.
Yeah, when he starts
Well, Eula's
slamming
not a
down,
very
you gotta back up. It's
Nope.
meta
good to
pick.
run away.
You can't dodge it.
He's not gonna move.
Eula's
He's not gonna move.
Eula's
Yeah.
really
He's immune to
underpowered.
any further damage as well, so there's no reason to stay close.
Blast
Definitely
Tornado
the play's getting
again!
a little bit too up in front with him, but
Casual player.
gonna be a wolf.
Rabbiting come Good morning,
Harder than
people.
the world boss speedrun. I mean, it makes sense. They're weeklies. They should be stronger. but-
C6 Eula is the strongest character in the game.
It is. It is.
C6
for sure.
Eula is?
Wolf. I mean, Andrews is going to be the easiest of them all for sure.
Eula
I think it's the
C6 is
slowest
insane.
HP pool.
I've
So
never
this is
I've
where
never
the player's
seen
gonna get the
anybody with
most points
C6
from.
Eula.
But whoever, I know, honestly, whoever takes down 𝐴𝐸𝐷 or rated first gets the moral victory.
Eula
no
C6
matter what the
nukes,
points
does
are.
it?
That's the real challenge here.
Had an nerf for like 4 times.
Yeah, definitely. You have our respect for.
I really wonder
being
why they
the
don't pick
first ones
Ganyu for
to take
𝐴𝐸𝐷.
out those world bosses.
I don't know. Like
it
my
looks
guy,
like
my
they're
go-to pick for this would have been Zhongli
we have
and
Neko
Ganyu.
setting up for 𝐴𝐸𝐷 now.
Oh, it can do 2 mil
with their
damage? What the
teammate.
fuck?
Again, going for
Sorry,
Zhongli
language.
with a melee character.
C6 Yella?
And
As long as-
then, meanwhile, Lily's team is heading to Andreas
How long are you gonna stream this?
already.
Yeah.
I stream until it's over.
Bennett again.
It's going to be Bennett again. I kind of like keeping with Bennett, you know.
Language, I'm sorry!
If you're the creator in that scene, you want to help, you know, your audience member along as much as you can. And Bennett definitely is a good support.
No, I totally agree. Also, I see Yanfei being picked. I love that.
I did think this would be shorter.
In the house.
I did think...
That's a very unusual choice.
I did think this would be shorter.
Watching at home, some chat interaction. Who is your main? Who would you be picking here?
I thought this was like 2 hours.
Could be tough.
We're going on
Asaha
4.
is Pyro today, so he does get resistance when he infuses that element. So Yanfei is going to have a bit of a struggle in the second phase. So we'll have to watch out for that.
What's the name with ours?
Tignari for Nico?
It looks like Tignari, but
we really, yeah, we're getting on 4 hours.
Definitely want to bring a healer here.
Or I guess Zhongli?
Could be. I think we're gonna see
I've been up since last stream. I'm dying. Yes, so have I.
As long as you use your shield correctly, I think that will be fine.
You need to shield your teammate too. You have the constellation.
You do have the constellation.
Troll pick, bro. Troll pick.
That's really the important thing.
Oh, Jean again?
Yanfei?
I still really like Jean and Bennett as healing choices because they both
Why
do good damage while
Yanfei,
also
man?
making your team.
No.
Chi-Chi.
She's glowing.
That's next level. Chi-Chi does revive.
She's glowing.
I think she might be able to revive. That counts.
She's trolling. She's sick of her bad teammates and she's glowing.
She is C6, so.
Diona. Okay, I like that pick.
I do like that pick.
Diona's.
I like how we're seeing more 4 stars right now.
Good pick, but for Yanfei?
Is that Cryo on Diona? She's.
Wait, Diona DPS. I mean, it makes sense. You don't have a full team here.
It's true. It's true.
You don't have a full team here.
You want to make sure you bring enough damage. So bring a healer with a damage kit might actually be the play.
It reminds me of the one time, one of our mutual friends soloed the Oceanid boss.
C6 Chi-Chi can do a free revive, right?
Okay. So maybe Neko's going to show us some next level
Chi-Chi and there's another character that can do that? I don't remember who.
I'm excited to see this combo of Yanfei and Diona.
I'm very excited.
But what does that matter if you don't do enough damage?
You see against Asaha, but we'll see how well it works. As right now, neither of our teams have successfully been able to take Asaha down at all.
C6 Barbara.
Did I just see a skill refresh on Diona? What bow is that?
Diona has Sacrificial Bow right now. It's one of his signature weapons, really. I think my Diona also has a Sacrificial Bow right now. But having 2 uses of a shield is very useful.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's really good for Yanfei.
Yanfei, what are you doing?
From afar.
Well, I don't think Diona's shield can actually apply to your team. Oh, no, there it goes.
No, look.
That's right. There are constellations on this one.
C6.
So.
Did you say you don't know if Diona can shield her teammates?
Bennett and only going for a very safe choice.
That's like one of the most. How do you know about the? How do you know about Sacrificial Bow?
No, it should be. Wait,
and not Diona's shield working on teammates?
We're watching Asaha for too closely. I mean, it's a more interesting fight for sure.
This is so perplexing.
They just defeated it.
It's so. Oh, here we go with the Bennett pick again.
Oh no, is Yanfei about to go down?
You didn't know her C level? They do know her C level. They're all C6. They're all C6, Chad. Every character is C6.
Yeah.
You gotta stick by your teammate.
You do have to stick by your teammate. I mean, you kind of need it to do damage as well, so you do want to get it a little bit close.
What?
Yanfei has a lot of seals ready, but needs to get in there a little bit closer to do damage.
Perplexed.
And it looks like Lily's team is about to start the Raiden Shogun.
Chad is back to readable level, yeah.
I actually really like this combo.
Yeah, it's a pretty good combo.
Barbara Revive doesn't work in co-op? No?
As long as Fischl doesn't die.
Yeah, they don't quite have a lot to... Unfortunately, they don't have anything to react well with the Raiden Shogun shield. So that's probably when they're going to be struggle the most. But Fischl being Electro is going to be able to take out some of those orbs from the Raiden Shogun.
Man.
Looks like Yanfei's burst is up. I wonder...
Perplexed. I'm perplexed!
Second phase.
No,
Fischl on Raiden?
No, we're still on the
it makes
first phase,
no
yeah.
sense.
No, not quite.
Yeah, no.
It makes no sense.
Yeah,
Why did you pick a character that procs Electro against an Electro character?
I feel like Yanfei can't get very close.
No, Yanfei needing
Why
to play it
Fischl on
safe.
Raiden?
I mean, it's better than
These
losing one of your teammates too early on.
She's
but
trolling.
I think she needs to get...
Look at the timer. We're already halfway down.
She's trolling. They're
I
trolling.
got a 10k hit just now from Yanfei, so as long as she takes the hits
They're
in,
trolling.
it'll be okay. But you need to be very careful getting
They're
too
trolling.
close to Asaha.
Poor Fischl. Oh, poor Fischl already half HP over here.
They're trolling.
Yeah.
The only thing is you can't really do anything against that Electro Shield.
Oh, I mean, it does run out by itself over time.
Yeah, it does.
And Zhongli can do a little bit with Crystallize,
Me who
but it'll
usually
take a little
Miko
bit
in
of
that
time.
fight.
Oh. Asaha doing his stomp there.
I really feel like if you have Diona's burst up, you gotta go find your teammate and place it.
I think it's Fizz
Hold
visual.
on, no, it's your teammate's job.
You need that to instantly destroy the orb, not get one shot. That makes
All of the
sense.
healer mains out there are going to be so upset with you right now.
No.
The healer's job is to put
Somebody
down
in
the
chat
burst,
said they
and
use
your
game
teammate's
Miko.
job
That would
to
make more
Listen,
sense. I would
it's
think.
a mutual effort, okay? It's true. It's not one or the other. You have to coordinate together.
It's true. Oh man.
I don't understand the official pick.
Going down. Oh no. It's again Zhongli versus the world.
It is.
Archon versus Archon, in fact.
Archon versus Archon, but
The
I
Alpha didn't use
think
charge
Zhongli is a
attack?
little bit out of his league here.
No, don't
with
say
the
that.
Raiden.
He's gonna do great.
Well, he's holding back all his full power, so he's not going to be able to defeat him Raiden in time. But neither is this
Actual
team, I
world
think.
gameplay?
Neko's team, while kind of pretty fun, this phase is really going to make it hard for Yanfei to do a lot of damage.
But I mean, we have DPS Diona.
We do. But so far, that's not working out so well.
Then break the orb.
Oh my gosh,
Visual had
Yanfei
one
getting
job.
knocked back by that
Yeah.
leap. It's so funny watching Ishaha jump.
The Zhongli knows.
Oh, that tail slam. Oh no. She's going to go down to the aura. Oh, the shield coming. No, not in time.
Oh, it is not.
Not in time. Oh. You know,
T6 Raiden and Baiju would have already
I think
won.
Diona could do it.
I'd be very impressed if Diona could do this.
I think Diona could do it.
Honestly, whichever team to first defeat Aztahar should get a lot of points because he is putting up quite the fight against our
We're
players.
seeing you live right now,
When was the
yeah.
last time I added points to the score?
Well, technically, I think Linda's team has fought Andreas twice now, and he's gone down, so her team
I
is
want to put
actually
so
on
much
2
work into
points.
keeping her teammate alive.
Yeah.
Yes. So I guess, yeah, I should add that. Okay, 5 points.
Yep.
5 more points.
Ironically, I think because
I wasn't
Linda's side has
expecting
been
to win
kind
a
of
back Z
being
sword.
defeated by the weekly bosses
Hold on,
faster,
C6, why is
they've
no one
been
playing
getting
ʻŌkoʻmi?
through the
Damage?
cycle of bosses quicker and being able to farm Andreas longer.
The real strat.
That's the real
is to
strategy.
ʻŌkoʻmi
take
has
Raiden and don't break the
no
electro orb
shields.
and
Yep.
just get completely wiped. And then when Aisha has like jumping up
And
and down,
against
just get under
Electro,
him, and then go
ʻŌkoʻmi is
straight
going to
Andreas, and you knock him out and you get 5
be
points.
absorbing
That's
the
not very
Electro and
sportsmanlike,
frying her
which even
teammate.
though it's the best strategy for the points, it's not very sportsmanlike, you know.
But it's funny.
It is funny.
If you have ʻŌkoʻmi on your team, she's going to be proccing the Hydro effect, and then when Raiden Shogun hits you with Electro, I'm gonna zap you.
Watching from the perspective of
Maybe it works out. Maybe it works out. I don't know.
Back at home to try this with one other person, only using one character, because not having a second and a fourth character here matters quite a lot. Because not only are you cutting off a big source of health, you know, having a backup character in case one falls down, but you're also losing a lot of reaction potential, only being able to have 2 elements on your team. So it's tough to build a
C6
team that
ʻŌkoʻmi
can
is destroy a
effectively
world
fight
through
these
casual.
weekly bosses.
I'm sorry, I don't have
when you're
experience
restricted in such a way.
C6ing characters, okay? Listen, man. Listen, man. My highest character
the health left.
in terms of C's that is a 5-star is Jean, because I keep getting her from the random pool.
Not whatsoever. Look, you see the
Because I've kept getting her from the random pool.
95, 55?
I thought Zhongli would be doing better, because he should have his...
No, because the electro shield's up.
Oh, the shield is up.
Her defenses are really high.
It's speed run, by the way.
55.
Ocean
Yeah,
Hugh
Zhongli is not the one to be able to break that shield very
nice
easily.
damage.
Yeah.
ʻŌkoʻmi only applies Hydro to herself. And choose her skills, not allies. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. She only deals Hydro to herself, which still means she's gonna be getting zapped.
We did.
It's gonna destroy him.
Yeah.
It's tried and
C6 is expensive. It is expensive.
So Neko on Andreas here, which is definitely the easiest of the world bosses here. Oh no, maybe going into...
I don't think I know anybody
Raiden
with
instead.
C6 characters. Other than like Leah.
We are heading into time here. We might be seeing our last game pretty soon, so maybe
Oh,
we're
well,
gonna
I guess Leah and
coordinate the
Rie
last
both
game
C6
as the same
characters.
boss and have the 2 players go against the same boss simultaneously, just to see.
That would be nice.
That would be nice, yeah.
Lumi maybe?
nice
I don't
to
think
see.
Lumi C6's characters.
And for those of you watching this entire time, it has been a ride, that
It
is
has
for
been a
sure.
ride.
We're going to be doing it all again tomorrow. We'll talk about that a bit later.
Yeah.
Whereas on
Hopefully our
C6
players, you know, get one last
R5.
good run in here.
Tignari,
It could be
please.
Tignari.
Yes. Wait, is that Atsu?
It is Atsu. Is he giving some advice?
Yeah, why not?
No, Fox
We're gonna
too.
use Tignari against
It
Raiden?
might be a team effort.
It might be a team effort here.
It might be a team effort.
Maybe we're going to see the 2 teams playing together. This could be cool. This could be cool. There's hopefully going to be a lot more coordination between the two here. If there's someone that they're familiar
Bennett and
playing
𝐂𝐚𝐭?
with. I don't think we see any more
for
members
𝐒𝐴𝐻
lined up to take
Wait,
the
𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐭.
field.
Look at 𝐂𝐴𝐭.
Honestly,
she's in the ground.
What?
Oh, is she?
She was in the
What? What exactly are they doing here? They're setting up.
I want to see Lenny. Why haven't we seen Lenny yet?
I mean,
Because nobody
he did
knows
just come
Lenny?
out, so maybe people are not used to playing Lenny yet. He's pretty strong though.
Thank God, from BB. Hey, Pips, if we're still doing a stream later today, can I
As
recommend
my icon is a cat.
A watch
I know
along.
Lenny's Grim-Malkin hat is a really fun thing to use. I haven't pulled it myself, so maybe I should do that.
Family Ganyu? I don't understand the hesitancy to
suits him very well.
drop Ganyu around. Like she's so
properly built him. Like his base damage is so high.
Yeah.
Am I dumb, Chat? Am I dumb?
We've had a lot of players
because I feel like Ganyu
but not being able to output enough
has
damage
been
to
like
actually
the
take out the
obvious
bosses
pick for
in the
so
5-minute time
long
limit, so
with everything because she's just so
hopefully
like
as they
brain dead,
reshuffle
like
their
just
artifacts
click,
right now,
click,
hoping
click,
to
click, not
get into
dead.
a better build for some of these characters.
Like she's such a
Ganyu
go-to
versus Tignari.
from everything that I've seen.
Dendro Ganyu.
Yes, but you're right
I
here.
believe that's called a fridge composition.
Yes, but you're not wrong.
When you combine
TCG.
She's Ganyu Zhongli, OP,
No, I
Chat.
think that came from the base game.
And then
I
Tainari
believe it
makes
did.
so much sense for Raiden
I believe
Shogun because of proccing the aggravate.
Dendro team out there that is called Fridge in some
I think that's so funny.
regular game.
That's
It is
so
funny.
I don't know this one for sure, but wouldn't 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿?
Yep.
Wouldn't 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 also be a really strong pick here?
Okay, Sino.
Are we going to see full-person teams, maybe? We'll see. I mean, these bosses have been very challenging so far for the players. With only
Dolphin
one
Ping
character,
Rider
so-
mutually exclusive.
it would
Ganyu, she's
be-
goated, literally. I love Ganyu.
It would be cool.
It would be cool.
Honestly, I think people are underestimating 𝐂𝐚𝐭 in these challenges because she actually does a lot of damage.
Raiden
and
doesn't have
healing,
Electro
with
Honor,
the
she only
right
has a
setup.
resistance
Kokomi's what I
Electro.
always take whenever I do co-op. Yeah.
So you
I
run
will always take
Solid choice.
Kokomi.
Yeah.
If someone else doesn't
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿
take her, I will.
She has the most
with
consistent
somebody who
heal,
can
'cause
proc
it's on her
Electro
skill, and she can
in order
refresh
to
it.
destroy the
I mean,
orb
with her
that
burst, she has
does the
permanent
one
uptime
shot.
on that jellyfish, which is really good at keeping your teammates alive. Oh,
Who would
yeah,
be the
looks like
best
we're gonna
character
be
for that?
entering
I'm
into
not
rated
up to
fights
date with Dendro stuff as much as
So we're gonna see a race
I'm
against
not
each other now.
played the Dendro stuff a whole bunch. Like I got Baiju, I got his weapon because I love him so much. But I don't even have his world
Hopefully it is
bosses.
an exciting one.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like
If
we're
I
still
use
going to
Dendro
be
in any
limited to
fight,
one character
I just know
after all,
Dendro is OP
as we
against
get our final
Electro.
guests for today coming
Like,
in
aren't
house. This will be
weren't
the
those
last
like the
game
best
of the day.
teams?
We'll see if
Weren't those the
neither
best
team
teams?
Can get another point.
Was Bloom
for the
and
team in
Aggravate
this last
builds?
match. So far, Raiden nor Asaha has gone down to either side. So let's hope that this is the first.
Quicken
We did
teams.
get a confirmation that this will be synced at the exact same time.
Yep.
So the timers should
Yeah,
be
the top
identical,
teams right
and they're
now
gonna
are
be
like
against the same
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿,
boss.
𝐴𝐚𝐽,
We will see who
Kuki,
takes
and
home the
Nahida.
victory.
Nilau Bloom, which is Nilau, Shinshu, Nahida,
Not gonna bring a
𝐂𝐿𝐴.
healer potentially with Tignari and Yelan.
I mean, if you can melt down the Raiden Shogun in time.
So why not 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 and 𝐏𝐴𝐚𝐽?
Big if.
Would that not be would that not be enough? Would that not be enough?
It was pretty good. I mean,
I guess you have to worry about taking damage, but just don't get hit, bro.
But they were doing really good damage on Raiden before that. So we'll have to see.
Raiden A versus the
Raiden
Shogun?
versus Raiden, maybe.
Nilau?
Basically,
What? What,
spoiler
Nilau?
alert
What?
for
They're healing because they
Wait,
suck?
I should say that.
Oh, Shenhe's in one of the top teams now. What the heck?
Rerun, yeah. A replay.
I believe
see what the
Lumi should
choices
enter
are.
something like this.
Looks like they're
I'm not
hunting
that
for
giga brain.
artifacts.
I'm not
I
giga
mean,
brain.
if it's gonna be the last
I get
game, we're gonna
crib
make it a
stomp.
good one. Make sure everyone has the right artifacts there.
𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 needs support or he dies.
Honestly, Yolande
I know like
and Tignari
nothing
can do a lot of
about
damage
them.
here. Hyper Blue?
They could.
Shenhe Ayaka destroys.
Well, you don't have.
I know.
I hope Shenhe Eula
When she gets her
is
electro shield,
good.
doesn't that count?
I read about it. I read
but you
about it,
can't-
and it seemed like
I
it
don't think
was
that electric shield
viable.
can
Shenhe, Ganyu, Eula,
Burst the
𝐂𝐚𝐭.
balloon cause for you to use Hyper Bloom now. Yeah. So
Okay.
you're kind of just regular Bloom.
What's
here,
going
but
on?
The Bloom
From
cores
boss
still do a little bit of
speedruns.
damage. I mean, like I said, it's so hard to build these two-person teams.
I mean, it's Yolande and Tignari.
It's not good. Eula has no synergy with
He
Shenhe.
is my main. He and Sino. they're
Eula
my
doesn't
mains.
say a ton of use these days. I don't remember
I'm
Eula
biased,
ever
but
saying a ton
I
of
feel like
use.
he's very strong for a standard character.
Yeah, I mean, Yelan put up a lot of really good showing on the
He's only had
world
2
bosses.
banners in 3 years.
So
Yeah.
maybe they have something here as we see a
Maybe
healerless team
Eula's
on
a character
Neko's
that
side.
needs a C6.
Very bold.
I don't know.
Oh yes, and we
the
have a
referee
simultaneous
called it.
race. And it is going to be Raiden and
Feel like
Bennett
niche
on Lily's side with Tighnari and Yelan.
Feel absolutely has used Shenhe. Shenhe does cryo on physical boost.
Very much
Time
so.
those heals together.
Is her damage better
Well, the
than...
health bars on Neko's side are going to be
It's obviously
to watch
not
out
better
for
than
'cause they,
Ayaka, otherwise it would
you
be
can't
Google
use
and
food, so any damage you
Ayaka
take in this
freeze
fight is going to be permanent.
I'm gonna flick to the
Yeah.
cameras
Yeah,
here a bit
Ayaka
more.
sometime.
So the damage is definitely coming out from the Tighnari Yelan team.
Yeah, and Bennett is going to have a lot of
Who
bursty
has that
damage.
damage? She just
Whenever
feels
that
bad
burst
to
comes
play.
down, I think you're
I
going to
love
see
the
a
Claymore
lot
combat.
of damage onto Raiden.
Just as you say, here she goes.
Yeah.
Yula and
Also, you know,
Shenhe just
having
seems
that
economically
electro is
not
gonna help you
feasible
break
for most
the orb
ancient players.
faster.
It is. I mean,
I
Bennett's
know.
the
Ayaka's
perfect character
costume was
use
enough
for
to
that,
make me
'cause he
roll
also
for her.
gets
It is a really good
cooldown
costume.
reduction on his skill.
It is a
whenever
really,
he's
really
in
good
range of his
costume.
burst. So I think he's a perfect character choice against Raiden.
Oh, Tighnari's already gone. Oh no.
That's also
Dead so fast.
Face her alone.
They're doing good though.
I was also worried
They're
about
doing
that
pretty
team
good.
was that without bringing a healer, you're really susceptible to just getting knocked out immediately.
Well, I feel like when you're an experienced player, you kind of have the confidence to go in and be like, I can dodge. But I mean, it's hard.
It is hard.
Have more than
Raiden's hard.
2 characters against the boss,
Exactly.
you know, and you normally have a healer.
And not only that, I think one of the things that players may not be accounting for is energy generation. You know, when you have a full team of 4 players, you have a lot of energy for all your characters. So you have a lot of bursts,
If you're
which gives
lucky.
you invincibility time. But with only one character, you have to rely on only using a skill. And yeah, Yelan's going to get cut down.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no.
They're just
But
proving
Lily's
too
team actually
hard.
doing very well. Both their characters staying alive. Oh, they got to get this. They got to cut. Oh, okay.
They got
Plenty
the
of
orb.
time. Plenty of time.
This is the first time we've seen the orb actually get activated.
Yeah.
Those Jean
Nice.
Jean somehow did it before.
Jean is just that hard-working that she can just ignore the effects of Raiden here. But this setup is looking really strong.
So correct me
I
if
think
I'm
I have a
wrong.
good shot at
Did
beating
Jean, in
Raiden
order
here
to break
finally.
the orb, she used
They just
swirl
have to
attacks
survive.
on
They
the
have
orb,
to win in the next 3 minutes, and then they will
procking
take home the points.
the electro
Yeah, I mean, it looks difficult now,
that Raiden
but you know,
creates?
once the shield goes down, Raiden is more vulnerable to
to use
damage.
against the orb?
So they just need to survive her next attack and
Yes.
then get ready for the last phase.
Okay.
Oh, here we
There it
go.
goes, and then
Oh, get out of there.
No, the dodge.
The dodge, yeah. Are they going to stay in here and fight? Because this is
Shenhe's
this is a
physical
good chance
boost
to
is
put on damage, but they have to be really
1.5%
careful
Fizz
about those
Shred.
pillars.
4.5% damage and only during her burst. Her E is
get
wasted
the
on Yula since she's
self-overloading
built
because
Fizz.
that
It's a
is
small
almost
boost.
applying pyro. Oh, but they're alive.
Oh my god, Raiden,
Oh no,
Raiden.
Raiden
It only
went
takes
down.
4 Ningguang normal attacks to fill too? Really?
They got really greedy, I think, with trying to stay in that the aura there with the pillars going at the same time. Ah.
Because what though? Jean
Raiden
can't
gonna
swirl with
remain
E or basic attack.
undefeated.
Jean swirls with E?
Tighnari just on look.
Wait, what are you talking about? Jean can't swirl with E.
I'd like
You
to
just
imagine
have
they
to
could
full
see
charge her
in the
E.
portal, the other fight happening, and it's just like a TV screen.
Lore
and
accurate.
they're just watching.
Lore accurate.
Yep. They're just
Not
watching
actually.
Bennett take on.
Actually, I don't even think you have to full charge it. I think if you just drop,
And we'll
drop
see
her
here,
E.
Lily doing her best here to finish off Raiden, but Bennett is breaking the.
It should just swirl. It's just it's like when you charge it is really good.
I don't think. I mean, Raiden is a very beefy boss.
Yep, and especially once she gets her
Just
shield
touching me
form
is
up
enough.
once again, which is
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
halfway charged to that already. It is going to be really tough to be able to break it a
Come
second
on,
time. They're
Bennett!
doing so well.
And I didn't quite see the artifacts that Bennett has equipped, but I feel like they're not for damage.
No. And usually Bennett has a Noblest set, so that's probably what was equipped here.
Jean can
Unfortunately, we
only
don't know for
self-swirl with
sure.
ult?
But either way, I don't think it's been enough as
We're not
Raiden's shield is about to charge
we're not
back
talking-
up.
You're saying
and
she
with only
can
a minute
only
left on the clock,
self-swirl.
I don't think it's going to be enough time
And only
to
with
get
her
through all
ult?
that health.
That's just
Oh my God,
wrong.
referees are playing.
That's just wrong.
𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭.
Are they going to show up? Are they going to show up our creators here? I hope not. Are they going to really show them how it's
I don't
done?
know, Ganyu's pretty low health already.
Gale Blade.
Yeah.
Focusing the might of the formless wind around her blade, Jean releases a miniature storm, launching opponents in the direction she aims at, dealing massive animal damage.
This is a really hard challenge.
It
What are
is
you talking
really
about?
hard challenge. I want to see. I mean, we did see some successes, but
Animal
that was
damage
against
creates
Andrea
swirl.
specifically. Do we see any successes against
No.
𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 or Raiden?
𝐴𝐴𝐚𝐭 and Raiden were both
Massive. I'm
undefeated,
reading off of her
in
talent,
their
her
weekly
Gale
boss
Blade
challenges.
combat talent.
Oh, and it looks like
Ganyu
our
fell.
referees
Referee.
also falling to Raiden here. Again, much tougher than it looks.
It is much tougher than it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, can he break the orb? Oh no!
Oh.
No!
cut down.
Sucrose can swirl with everything. Sucrose needs to hold left click to swirl, I thought.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
That's it. Yeah.
Wow.
What a crazy day one.
Does Sucrose swirl on just tap?
Shout out to everyone for participating.
And definitely big thanks to all of the team here at the
I don't remember.
booth, setting us for not only the casting, but wrangling the players and setting up the machines here. I mean, we're going to be back here tomorrow for a second day of
This is Catalyst with straightforward elemental damage.
New
If
games
it's early, are you okay?
I'm
tired!
Some pretty interesting
I'm
ones. I would
tired!
stay tuned. We will see our scoreboard here in a moment, I believe, to wrap up the final
Are we
score.
free? I don't know.
Atsu's at 75, Fob's at 72, so they're basically even.
Yes.
And Nico's at 49 and Lily's at 31.
Okay.
So I believe
We watching the second day if I'm not barred from it.
Neko and Atsu's team are the winners. Don't be fooled by the scores. Keep in mind that Neko and Lily got a lot tougher of a challenge with those weekly buses than Atsu and Fob had with the world buses.
Also, I'm just saying, I think Lily guiding the treasure-seeking ceiling to the chest and unlocking the chest, that should be like, that should be a ton of points.
No, it should not.
Yeah. It definitely has the moral high ground for helping out in the world wherever possible. But I mean, that's pretty much going to wrap it for day one
like
here.
these
We're going to be back, not at the same time today, but there's going to be a
Who would
stage
ever
show
trust
at
me to comment on anything, man? I'm too angry. I take everything too seriously.
12 o'clock, yeah.
Even when I
So the
don't
stage
know
show
enough
gonna be
about
at
it.
12 o'clock, going to run for an hour. You're going to see all 4 creators on stage at the same time, competing in their own teams against each other. In
You
the
guys are
challenges
dorks.
Before we'll be back here at our usual time at 2 o'clock.
And I'm so excited that if you are here at
Don't
Gamescom,
make it
I hope you will
entertaining.
come
Oh my
over
god.
Stage area, not just the booth here to play, but the stage area.
What kind of
to
level
watch
star
and
pool would you be?
So
Yeah, or join in.
yeah, or join in, exactly.
Yeah, if you come back
I'm
here
the
from 2 to 4,
background
you
character
can definitely
mentioned
join in
in
the fun. You know, get onto one of these machines, win some prizes for yourself
your
as well.
one-star
and hang out
weapon
with some
pool.
of the creators and some of the amazing team here at the Hoyoverse booth.
This sword
You know,
was
I'm
once
looking forward to the
held
last
by
day of
a
Gamescom.
magical
It's been quite
rabbit.
a ride so far. Looking forward to more
Until
cosplays
that
as
magical
well, as I'm
rabbit
sure we'll see more on that.
freaking died.
And once again, this has been Leah, aka
This is their sword.
Leah, and I am here with.
I am Blep the cat on YouTube and Twitter. Really fun spending time with you, Leah, and yeah, I guess we'll see everyone tomorrow.
Very chaotic day. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching.
Bye-bye.
There we go, boys. There we go, boys. I don't know if there'll be regular stream today. I don't know if there'll be regular stream. I might sleep through it. You should take the night off. I have another one of these tomorrow at a slightly earlier time. I'll show off my teapot. It's content. Oh my god. Oh, Leah! I'm not Leah! I bit my tongue. You should rest for the 5 a.m. stream. You want my super chat list? No, I want to go lay down. I'm gonna go lay down. Like, actually lay down. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, chat. How do I rate people? I don't remember. There we go. I'm just gonna raid my own waiting room. If you like this, if you're European or Japanese or whatever, you're on those time zones, there you go. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at around the same time. I have to wait for this to end? Limo, thank you for the 333. 98 Leah. What's Leah? I'm not Leah! I'm not Leah, dude! Oh my god. Good night. May your dreams be filled with Shenhe. And... Oh, Passion Saucer, thank you for 5 gift piece. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Leah. What's Leah? I'm not Leah. I'm not Leah. Oh, there we go. It ended. Okay. What's a cringe? See you guys either later today or tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on when I wake up. Goodbye.